Y'all, your resources is on well. Thank God we met you.
Oh, thank God. That makes you
Yeah,
too.
cause you
Yeah.
do like a variety, and I like
So
wearing
there's
wigs
nothing like me.
sometime. Yeah.
I do everything. Just send me the picture.
Okay, that's awesome. Cause everybody that I ask, they always refer me to Houston. I was like, nah, I
But
know they
why
got some
though?
talented people around where I live.
I don't know.
They always refer to Houston.
People tell me that all the time, like, we're looking for like,
Yeah.
oh, wow. But I understand people too.
Hmm.
People want to refer, if not for technology.
Right.
That's how we build our clientele. Then
Yeah. Yeah.
there's nothing like Google, social media, and all that.
I
So
know.
with the word of mouth,
Yeah. I tried to oil my scalp because it be dry sometimes.
your
So,
hair's
but
fine.
yeah, just
Your hair's good. You yeah. Did you color it yesterday?
I go. Yeah.
Wow, you
Yeah.
are pro.
Yeah. I usually wear a color. My hair is not all the way gray. Like it's not gray. It's just the little parts that you can see. It's not graying fast enough. So I just like I've always worn a color or a lighter color.
Mm. You did a good job.
Thank you.
I colored. I do color when I was in Africa,
Uh
in
huh.
Nigeria.
Uh huh.
I do makeup. I do everything.
Oh, you were multi-talented. A
Yes.
jack of all trades, or what they would
Yes.
call it. Yeah.
Then I got to America. Thank God I did it on wig. And I
Yeah.
do color one time. The coloring was so hot.
Uh
I'm
huh.
like, what kind of product is this? Since then, I'm scared to.
Oh, so what kind of products did you use in Africa? Did you use
I
like
watched YouTube video that time because I don't know. America, you guys have so many products.
right?
So I watch YouTube videos to
Okay.
look for the. Thank you.
She have
Oh my god.
everything. Yeah.
I don't know where I kept the one I do use. I don't know where I kept it. So I watch YouTube videos because I don't know the product to buy and all that.
right.
And then thank God I did it on week. The product
Oh.
is too hot.
Yeah.
I was even scared myself. I'm like, is this what people use on their head?
Was it hard for you to learn English, or you already like learned English before you left Nigeria?
Oh, I already learned English before I left.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I speak British English.
Re-
Oh yeah.
Really?
Like
It's different, just a little bit.
It's
British.
almost like the one from the UK.
Yes,
Mhm.
exactly.
Yeah, from the UK.
Yes. So I speak British English. It takes me just a week because, and then American, you speak so fast.
Right, right.
The same way you too, you tell me that some people go, can you slow down, please?
Yeah, because just like the lady I was showing you, her daughter, like she has like this almost like a British accent and a Nigerian accent because of her parents, and she speaks slow. And I was like, why she drag her words like that? She was
The
like,
parents will not
what?
understand.
Yeah, that's why she speaks
because
like
she's
that.
still learning.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
So
because she speaks British
She's
English.
British.
yes,
That's interesting.
I never realized the British.
I didn't know it was a difference.
there's
This is so educational. I love this so much. Learning firsthand, because we be sitting there like asking each other questions, like, "What do you think this is? What do you think this is?" And I'm like, "Now we got
I
us
wish I
like,
have a daughter too.
oh, I know." But I tell you, that's my little company. Oh, it's just like a little bitty best friend that takes all your money.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little bitty
I tell
best
people
friend.
it's good to have a girl child.
Mhm.
But some people be like, oh, that's a.
Well, you can still have one now.
My husband is having baby.
He's done.
He's a lazy man. Doesn't want more baby.
No more, huh? Too expensive.
And then it's like, oh, girls, yeah.
That girl will
I'm like,
soften him up. I'm
yeah, we are all
telling
girls in my
you.
family.
Yeah.
So I tell people I don't have friends. So like,
Yeah.
because we are all girls, we don't go out. It's hard to even now. It's hard for me to have to make friends. I'm like, is
Right.
something wrong with me? So sometimes I'll just be like, you know what? It's not my fault. We are all girls, so we are all close together.
Right.
We do things together, and then we only do have one friend. So
Uh-huh.
that my friend, now we are four girls. My friend will
Oh.
be my sister friend. So
Okay.
four more,
Yeah.
we are
Yes.
many already.
Yeah.
So
So I had my son, and my son, he's the oldest, and I had him for like 7 years before I had Angela.
uh,
Yeah, so it's like I almost had two only children because they were so far apart in
fun.
age and different sex. So she
They
grew
are
up
different.
almost like an only child. He grew up almost like an only child because they didn't have anything in
Still
common.
common.
Yeah,
But it's good though.
it is.
Sometimes it's good. Sometimes I don't know. My own kids now, they are like 2 years.
Oh, so they
So
grow up. They basically grow up together. Like they almost the
exactly.
same age,
Yes.
basically.
But they fight.
Oh yeah, that's because they got so much in common.
They fight. I'm like, is it because of boys or I don't know.
It's
Their
I know I
ego.
think it's because they're so close in age and they can relate to like their stuff is almost the same. Like with them, with my
Mhm.
kids, they were so far apart in age and they are a boy and a girl, it's that they didn't like the same things. So
Hmm.
they didn't even have a common ground to fight over. Like
So
she's a girl,
anything.
she like girl stuff. He's a boy, he like
Head
boy
boy
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah, so they didn't have a fight. But you have two boys, so they basically going growing up together. They gonna like the same thing. You
Yeah.
know.
And then even if one went to the store, my little one now, he will go to the store. He has some things he like. He will
Hmm.
pick what he like, and then he will go home. He'll be like, "I want my brother's stuff." I'm like,
Uh
Are you blind?" Boy, don't get me started. I don't want to shout this afternoon. All the
That is
big ones will
so
be like,
funny.
"But I like Merry Go." I give you choice to pick, not that I'm the one that pick for you guys. So
Oh,
don't come here and be stressing me.
that is so funny.
Mhm.
Two boys. And at first I was like, I just want boys. The Lord blessed me with that boy, and I was just like, I want another boy. When I had that girl, I was like, I can't even imagine life without a girl.
Girl, yeah, I tell
Hmm.
people
It's different.
it's different.
It is so
It's
different.
different.
It really
Girls
is.
will talk to you,
Yeah. Relate to what's going on
yeah,
with you, and boys looking at you like, why are you crying?
crying. Why you?
Why
They
are you
are different.
sad?
They are just. It's when I have my boys. Sometimes I'll be like, I. Sometimes I get confused. I have to go and watch YouTube videos and be like, is everything normal?
Yes, because they just,
I
I
don't
mean, they
know.
can be sensitive to a certain extent, but they just not girls,
They are not. They are not
Like
even
they
that sensitive like that.
hormonally, they can't relate,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the only thing I
And
just
then
like.
the one that even pissed me off most is
Mhm.
like not reading the room.
Right.
Boys don't read rooms. Like
No, they do not
girls,
read the room. They do
they
not
come
read the
here,
room.
you say you see something in that corner, they've seen it.
Yep.
They pay attention to details.
Yeah,
All the
everything.
environments,
Yeah,
everything.
they don't read the room at all.
Boys, oh my god, that thing do piss me off. And when I was
Uh
growing up, because we don't read the room, when we
huh.
get home, we leave a place. That's what we gossip about. Me and
Oh
my
yes.
sister.
Oh yeah.
Like I would just be like, my son would be like, oh, okay,
Uh huh. Yeah.
and
Go right over their head. You go over
oh,
their
I'm
head.
like, just,
What's the
just,
big deal? Like they be
just,
like, this is a big deal. It's really a big deal.
just go, just go, just.
Too much to explain.
Too much to explain. And I remember too, so that's why I'm not always harsh on my
Yeah.
son too, because I remember we had a cousin growing up, boy, and then we'll be like, "Don't you see? Don't you see?" We'll be like, "What do you see?" We'll be like, "Oh my god, you do not see this. You do not see this person. You do not see what."
Mhm.
Girl, they will tell you what the person wear, the earring, the color, the everything.
Everything. Everything.
Everything. Boys, it's just like they have that eyes.
That is so funny to me. But I love learning about different cultures outside of our culture because it just be so intriguing,
Mhm.
to see how the world is connected.
Yeah.
You know, like as far as much as we are different, we are alike as well. You
Yeah.
know, with certain things, especially women. You know, it's like we have the same things that's going on. It's just in a different aspect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. The same.
same things, same insecurity,
Yeah.
same things going on, and just things that you never really, you know, think about because you're so everybody around you is like the same. That's why I think it's so it's a necessity to explore people that's different from you so you can learn more, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, but
That's boys are not like that though. They don't
yeah,
want to learn. They don't.
no, they don't want to.
They only
They just
focus
want
if.
video games.
Mm-hmm. And what they want to, if they want to focus on one thing.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing I notice about the difference between boys is that's why they succeed more than we women.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Boys
yeah.
will focus on one thing.
They one track minded. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
they'll
what they call
focus
it.
on
One
one
track
thing,
mind. Yeah,
and then that one thing will be successful.
it
But we
will.
women, we can
We
focus on
multitaskers.
10 things, and at the
Yeah, at
end,
one
none of
time.
it succeeds.
Yeah. Like my grandmother was saying, you got too many irons in the fire, they all gonna burn up. Like we all over the place.
Yes.
We're all over the place. We'll start this, start this, start this,
Mm-hmm.
start this, not finish any of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but me and they're
Even me, I'm working on that right now. I'm
uh-huh.
like, you know what? I
Yeah,
have so many
but it's a
ideas.
skill set. It's like something that you really have to focus on because we're so used to as parents, as women, we so used to being thrown into where we have to
Mm-hmm.
multitask on different things. You have to be a wife. You have to cook. You have to clean. You have to nurse kids. You have to do this. You have to do that. Like you don't have the what they call the luxury to just focus on one
One
thing.
thing.
If
And
you
then
focus,
even the society blame women that cannot do that.
and you know what they do? They
They
really
blame
do.
women.
It's like you're supposed to be like that. Like they literally make it to where you either like that or you like a failure or something. Like you
Yes,
less than a
they make it
woman
look
if you
like
can't multitask in that way. You know, and that's kind of sad though because you know we have a lot of things that we aspire to master as well, but we're so busy having to do 50 million things at one
Yeah.
time, or society says, okay, this is what a woman should be able to do, you know. But it's okay if you don't, if you're not that person though,
Yeah.
you know.
I tell people I'm me because sometimes some people can be on the phone and be
Hmm.
cooking. I'm like, how do you do it? For
Yeah,
me, I have to be able to concentrate on one thing.
right, right.
But the problem me I have is I have 100 ideas of what I want.
Yeah, and mine be just going like I want to do this, I want to do
Do
this, I just want to do
thing
everything that I
at
can
once.
do. Right,
I want.
right.
I have millions of ideas,
Yeah,
but I can do like multitask like the way people do, like
right.
doing things.
I tell you, it's just you know, society demands a lot and
From
expects a
women.
lot from women. They
Yeah.
do, they really do. And I think it's all cultures though. Like if to be honest about it, I think that
It's black culture.
it's
Everywhere.
Yeah.
but look, not white culture though. Not the white culture. They can focus on one thing and that's it. They don't need to do nothing else.
They don't even
They
do
don't
no.
know.
They
But if
don't.
we do it, we lazy.
Yeah.
We not productive.
Yeah. Thank you.
You know, we're not
You.
productive.
That's their language.
Yeah, that's what they say. That's what they say. Yeah.
That's how they put
Oh,
it.
they're not productive, but you can do it. But I can't do it because I have to be this superhero all the time. You know,
Hmm.
I'm a superhuman.
And even some of them, they are lucky. Their parents have. When I do clients braid for some
Hmm.
white people,
Hmm.
and then I start to ask questions because I love to learn too. The way you say you are happy to,
Right,
that's how
right,
I am too.
right.
I love to learn. And then I noticed that some of them, their great parents have put in every chance for them.
Right.
That makes life more easier for them.
It does.
But we black, our parents are even still struggling.
Struggling because
Talking,
we don't.
they've not even survived for themselves.
Well, we don't have that. Like if you have a successful person in your family,
Mhm.
then you give back. Like you give back and you help your family. Like basically, it's not like you know, like that you born into this.
Exactly. You are
Yeah,
not born
yeah,
into
yeah. You're
it.
not born into it. Like you have to work for it, and if
Yeah.
just by the
And
grace of
then
God you successful,
mhm,
you reach back and you try to help your family with it. They don't do that. They don't do that. They pass their wealth
to their
down
own
to their
children.
kids,
Yeah.
so their kids don't even know what it is to like struggle.
Hmm. You get it. And then you know what? And then that's another thing that I don't like in our black culture.
Mm-hmm.
One person is being successful now, everybody now depend on that one person.
Oh, they gonna wear them out.
And
They
then
gonna
they're
wear them
gonna wear
out.
him
They
out
gonna wear
instead
them
of them
out.
to
It's
advise and be like,
it's almost
invest.
it's almost like you have to do this because you successful. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't successful. I became successful, and you have the same opportunity
Ability.
that I do.
They don't want
You
to.
know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Some
and
people don't want to.
they will shun you. Like they will
Mm-hmm.
literally try to
Kill
make you
you.
feel guilty
Mm-hmm.
for being successful or
Yes.
for becoming something
And then it's
else.
only in black culture.
It's
Everywhere.
only it is
Because
only.
I see it
Mm-hmm.
recently. You see,
Yep,
if you ask
it is
90%, 100% of Nigerians,
right.
Africans that are in America,
Mm-hmm.
you see the way we work.
Right,
We work crazy, not because of ourselves or our children. It's
right.
because the family we have back home, we have to
Depending
send
on
money.
you, depending on you, almost make it feel like almost a
It's a
burden.
must.
It's
Yes,
almost a
it's a
burden.
burden. So you
Like,
now even think about them more
yep,
than you think of
that's
yourself
right. That's
and
right.
your family, your immediate family.
That's right. And
Some people are even carried away that they will be building big house in Nigeria. 10 years
mm-hmm.
they've not gone to Africa,
Yeah,
and then you see their house, their children is struggling with 1 2 bedroom with their children.
right.
I'm like, what kind of life is this one?
Yeah. And they just like you was like, okay, we were equal. We grew up around the same thing. We grew up,
Mm-hmm.
like you had that opportunity
Okay.
just like I had. You
When
chose not to, use it, like take
but I
advantage
I
of it.
I, I love that African Americans, you people are now wise.
Yeah.
Because before I saw it online, people will be dragging the person, the family will come out and be like, oh, the one now, what's her name? This lady, Megan, is it Megan? That our sister now came out and be like, she's not helping mama, she's not helping my dada, she's not helping me.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. Well, I
Um,
mean,
what's her name?
um,
The rapper girl.
yes, the
She,
girl.
I forget her name.
I'm not sure.
I don't even remember. I do watch, I follow Shade Room. I was happy when
No, the shade room.
I was happy when
Uh,
I when I read the comment,
Gorilla.
like people.
Gorilla.
Gorilla,
Gorilla.
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Thank you.
His sister was like
Yes, like we can
Well, her sister was
entitlement
saying that she wasn't helping her.
that she wasn't helping her or her
and our
parents.
parents.
What?
Mhm. And the problem is not even is the entitlement part of it.
Oh,
They don't know what she's going through. They don't know what she's
right.
facing. They don't know the life she.
Well,
No.
they think that they see the glitz and glamour. They think that they well known, but they pay everybody, like
Yeah.
everybody in their pockets. They buy them stuff and stuff, but they probably don't have a cash flow. Like they probably couldn't just go and buy anything outside of their what do you call it, the record companies and stuff like that. These people own them. Like
Mm-hmm.
they literally are slaves for these people, and they don't realize it because they see the popularity and the glitz and glamour and all like this here, and they see all these millions of people following them,
Yeah.
but their money flow is not even their money flow. Like they have people that, okay, I want a car, they buy them a car. It's different for somebody buying you a car and you buying your own car.
Car.
If you have the
Yeah.
money to buy your
Your
own
own
car,
car.
if you have people that are providing everything you need and they not giving you the money, then you still literally broke. Because I can't take care of somebody like this and do this if I don't really have the cash
Cash
flow.
flow.
If
Yep.
they buying me a house, okay, they bought me a house. They didn't give me the money to buy a house. I'm living in a big house. I have a good big car. I have these clothes. You know what I'm saying? You seeing me like this here, but like Michael Jackson, for example. Michael Jackson was a billionaire.
Hmm.
Michael Jackson was, like one of the most famous people in the world.
Hmm.
And he said he didn't even have enough money to buy him a soda from a store. He didn't have the money.
Cash.
Yes. because everybody bought everything from him and controlled everything that he had.
Yes.
So it's like he could literally not even walk in a store and buy him something. He had nothing. So a
They
lot
have
of
it in the bank, but they don't
right,
have it.
right, but he don't have access to it. Like he don't have a debit card. He don't have stuff like this here. He can't go and do
What
this.
kind of life is that?
That is no life, you know. And then that's why I say you see those celebrities and people be like, "Oh, I wish." No, you don't. No, you don't.
Their life is.
Their life is so controlled.
Yeah.
It's so controlled.
And they can't act to themselves. They can't get mad.
They like, but you know, they feel like, okay, I want to be a celebrity, but do you really want to be a celebrity, or you just want
Are you prepared
opportunities?
For it? Yeah. Mentally,
Yeah.
spiritually, because it's come with a lot of stuff.
Because it's not like you could just wake up tomorrow and be like, I don't want to be famous no more.
Mm-hmm.
You can not be famous, but you can never be unfamous. Right.
I tell people I want to have money, but I don't want to be famous.
That's what I tell you all the time. I say I'll take the money.
Of mind.
I say I'll take the money, but they can keep the fame. I don't want the fame.
I don't want the fame.
No.
I want the money, but I don't want the fame.
I don't want that.
Some people want the fame.
They want the fame, but that's before they get it. That's before they get it. You know, they want to be famous. Oh, I want everybody to know my name. Do you really though? Do you really? Because what about them days when you don't feel like getting out of bed and you have to get out because you obligated to be somebody's whatever inspiration or whatever. You get on stage and you got a migraine headache.
Yeah, and people will feel entitled.
You having cramps.
Why are you not laughing?
Yeah.
Why do you squeeze your face?
You having cramps? Why you can't? You know what I'm saying?
Why did you wear this shoe?
Yeah.
Like people will have issue with anything.
Off your shirt. They gonna what they call you culture cancel. They gonna cancel her. Her shirt was purple.
Oh my God!
You gotta live by these rules. They can keep that. All I want to do is just give me your money.
And quiet.
Give me your money. Give me your money. I go and get me a compound and stay out there and have me some well water and do all this here. Look, let me have that peace. But but like all that fame and it's not what it's cracked up to be, and it's not what you think
it looks good outside, but within them, most of them they even want to tell you that they are not happy or something.
You're a prisoner. You're a base, and then your children, you bringing kids up in there. Like your kids are basically got to suffer for what you are.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like look at Beyonce and all that. You know, you got your daughter out there on the stage with you and everything. I mean, it might seem fun right now, but when it get to the point where y'all signing contracts and she got to be on the stage with you now, what if she don't want to be on there?
Exactly.
She still got to be out there. Because you don't have these people paying all these millions of dollars to see you.
And that's one thing about kids. When they see you doing stuff, they want to do it too.
Yeah, until they don't want to do it.
Until they don't want to do it.
That's
like my son now, before I start telling him to sweep the floor, he want to sweep the floor so bad. Like,
and now that you got a chore, it's your chore. Yeah, it's like you sweep this floor.
No, I want to wash the dish, and I'm like, no, you can't wash the dish now because you're gonna make a whole lot of mess.
Your responsibility is the floor.
Yes,
I don't want to do the floor no more.
You don't want.
That's your chore.
But that time you were like, oh no, mommy, bring the I want to sweep the floor. No.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead. Like cleaning their toilet room. Oh, I'll clean it. Now go and clean your toilet. Oh no.
Do like your are your parents still?
My mom is still, but my dad has passed on.
He passed on. Okay. Do your mom come and visit you or?
No, my mom has not come.
Nah, she hasn't came yet. Do she want to, or do she even like think about it?
She's with my sister, but
No.
she's with my sister.
Yeah.
I don't think she'll. Even Trump with the visa.
Oh yeah. That's a whole mess too.
Yeah.
I gotta go early vote. Speaking of Trump, I gotta go early vote and make sure.
He's just doing like, I don't know. He's acting like he's a king. Not like
like this is a
exactly. It's not like democracy.
Like a democracy. That's what he trying to make it to seem as like he's a king. Like it's not what it was or what it designed to be or what the
I don't know if I'm the only one seeing it that way.
No. You and millions of people.
He doesn't care like
those Trump
like
supporters,
morally and I don't know.
Yeah, those Trump supporters now when they put him in office and they see that he's involved in all that criminal activity and stuff. Now they quiet. They quiet now because they at first you everywhere you go, Trump supporters. Now you barely see them. They quiet now because
Really, they're quiet now.
yeah, they quiet now
But they've
because
removed his name from the file. The
mhm.
UK, the prince, yeah, they've removed him. They've collected title from him. The
Yep,
one of the powerful person in UK
yep.
that they say with the file. They took the.
The
I'm
five.
like, I was expecting that to happen with America because before, God forgive me, when I was in Nigeria,
Uh-huh.
when I watch American news, I feel like, when will Nigeria be like America? See what
Uh-huh.
their government are doing.
Yep.
They are doing great.
Uh-huh.
Now I see the corruption. I'm like,
No.
I can't even say.
Not since he got in office. Not since
I
it was
don't
all
know.
right when Obama was in there, but then when he get up in here,
I don't know if I should say, don't look at the news. So
uh-huh.
tell my
It's like,
African government, I'll be like, please don't look at the news because
uh-uh.
I think you are still learning from
Oh, when I tell you,
from
no.
this corruption thing from
Oh,
Trump.
corruption.
Don't
And we
forgive
have,
me.
and it has been years since we had somebody that corrupt in office. Like
And no, if you see,
years.
most politicians are
I'm
corrupt,
talking since the
but they have
70s.
shame.
Oh, but this one don't. This one
This
is.
one doesn't even
But you
care.
have to like literally dig to find out how corrupt the ones are, because it's but
Yeah,
him, he's
they
like
protect
wide
them.
open with his, like he
Yeah,
don't
I
care
don't
what you
care.
think.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't care
thank
what you
you.
think. I'm
You
the
get where I'm
president.
coming from.
I'm the president. I can do what I want to do, and
Yes.
basically they saying, okay, yes you can. Yeah, that's pretty. Mm-hmm. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, it's a change. It's a shock for like the people that's been living in America. It's a shock for them too, because we so used to, if someone's in office and they corrupt, they're impeached. Like
Mhm.
they're getting out of office and not him. He done been elected again, and they criminal record done. I don't understand, but God is still in control though. But all this speaks, if you read that Bible, it's gonna tell you all this is supposed to happen. Like it literally is supposed to happen.
Yeah, yeah.
You
In
know?
time.
Yep. It's just the time. But it's kind of crazy to witness though.
Mhm.
It really is.
I'm shocked with.
I know that you would let your prejudice like stop you from having resources. Like, see, you hate another human being because of the color of their skin or the way they look. You don't know them people. Like, you really hate another human being based on the way they look.
And then you know what? I don't
Crazy to
blame. I
me.
don't blame this man. You know why I don't blame him?
Mm-hmm.
He said everything he's gonna do. He told them.
Mm-hmm.
And these people that even doesn't have paper are the one voting for him most of the time.
You wanted this. But see, it's like a lot of Hispanic people, and they got a lot of them out here.
Yes, they are the most
like
people
y'all mad
that voted
now.
for
Why
him
y'all
are black.
mad? Why y'all mad now though? Because
Yes,
y'all
and
went out and
Caribbean
voted
and
for this man and put this
yes.
man in office, and he told y'all he
He
was
told
going to
you.
deport y'all.
And then he said,
told y'all.
there is an interview. They asked him that, what are you going to do? He says he's going to do nothing.
Yeah. And it was just like, why y'all not
And you
protesting
see,
with
he
us?
does
Why
nothing
would
for
we?
him because
We
he has
voted
put
against him.
confusion. You know, when he caused confusion and trouble, and be like, okay, that's the only thing people are debating on because assuming he's not doing all what he's doing now,
I mean,
people will be challenging. When are you going to do this? What are you going to do?
And I'm just like,
there's no jobs, there's no this, but he knows what he's doing. You put
he know
confusion.
exactly. He told y'all he was gonna have border control. He told y'all he was gonna get ICE agents. He told it.
That's one
And
thing I
y'all
love
ran
him
out
about.
there and voted.
Everything he's doing, he said he's gonna do it, and he's doing it.
Y'all went out there and voted. The only thing he not doing that he said he was gonna do was help y'all.
Help them
He
out
ain't
with
helping
what?
y'all. Yeah, he's going against everybody. This man, I'm almost starting to think that are you really prejudiced or are you just are you biased against people that don't have money?
Oh, of course.
You see what I'm saying?
He doesn't like people that don't have money.
Yeah, because
he doesn't like
you everything that's benefiting
and
anybody
then the poor
is
knows
rich
that
people.
because the poor people are much more than the poor people.
Right.
And they protecting him. He cancel everything, Medicaid, everything. And I
but
can see
all his friends and his constituents and everybody else, they giving $1 million, $1 billion contracts and stuff. Oh, they doing good. but that's what I'm saying. Y'all run out there, these Hispanic people, they run out there and they voted for him, and he told y'all what he was gonna do.
You
Did
do it,
y'all
and he's
y'all
done
thought he
it.
wasn't gonna do it?
Yeah,
Like,
and he's doing what
what
he
did
said
he
he's
say he
gonna
was gonna
do.
do? And then, and then, like he literally told you who he was, and you voted for him anyway
Yeah.
because you want to be so American. I'm just trying to figure out, like, your racist, your prejudice
Hmm.
had you to go vote for somebody that's hurting you.
Hmm.
All us black folks, we didn't vote for him. Now we ain't vote for him. So you want us to go protest? We protest for our stuff. We protest for this police brutality. We protested for stuff that's affecting us. We didn't vote for him, so why should we be out there trying to support
Vote for
something
you.
that you
You
voted
did. You
for?
did it for.
You
You
voted
did
for
it.
that.
The
We
record is
didn't.
there.
And then it was like, well, why don't you help? What? You voted for him.
Hmm.
Like you literally getting what you
I don't
voted
know.
for.
Even I see some people that doesn't have paper. They are saying, Trump should. I'm like, you don't
Yeah,
have.
walking around with Trump hats on like, if you don't take that Trump hat off.
Did people even watch TV? Did they even listen to
That's
this?
what I'm
I'm
saying. If
like,
you don't take
how will
that
you
hat
be
off,
voting against yourself? Like, come on.
if you don't take the head off, I'm gonna call ICE myself. What is you? What is you? Like, what is going on with you? Like, y'all literally just going on what somebody telling y'all to do because y'all not doing your own research.
Hmm.
Other than that, y'all wouldn't even be in support of nothing like this. Like, in
But
the way the
I,
way he's
I love
he
people that
talk.
say what they want to do and do what they want to do.
Yep.
I love people like that. He's not a pretender. Trump doesn't pretend.
No. What he
You
tell
will
you
say
he
it the way
is?
it is. He told you who
When he was
he
like,
is.
y'all
What's the
murderers and y'all
mm-hmm,
rapists and y'all
mm-hmm.
this, like, that should have been clue number
And
one.
cursing
Don't vote
what
for
a
him.
whole president
Like, he have this kind of opinion of you. You
mm,
know what I'm saying? Like, that's with any culture. Like, they gonna have some bad ones, some good ones. Like, any culture has that.
mm,
Doesn't make it seem like just one culture has all rapists and all.
mm,
It's like you was talking about black people and stuff. Like, it's just so interesting that people would go and you would see them out there just voting for this man, and you're like, really, you really support this man, and this man telling you what he believe in.
mm-hmm.
So clearly, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know what else that you can do. Like, he told you that it's not like he's trying to hide who he is. He is who he is. But now you mad because
Yeah.
the country
He's
is going the way it's going because of a choice that you made to
made.
support this trash. Yeah. But anyway, I did and I won't. So
Mm.
I'm good. Like,
And then he's saying he's going for third term.
yeah. Y'all can put a video if y'all would like, but
But like
one thing, is I'm gonna tell you that there were a lot of white people crying too because they thought this was they
savior.
God. Yes, they thought this was their
But some people
God.
still love him.
They
Some of
cry.
them still
Yeah,
love
they
him.
loving the ones that don't that it doesn't affect. But a lot of them it don't affect you, but it might affect your mom, your
Yeah.
dad, your elderly
Yeah.
parents.
And
It
then
might affect your
these days now,
mhm.
there's no way you will go to one family that you not see somebody.
It's gonna be affected by it.
That
Are you
exactly.
especially if you
Be,
have a child
fine.
that
And
is
then grandma, if you
yep,
if you have come from a
that's
large
right.
family, you will have cousin, nephew,
You gonna
niece.
yep. You're
That's
gonna have
that is
elderly
mixed.
parents. You're gonna
Yeah.
have elderly parents. That's gonna be dependent on
Medicaid.
services. Yep. And you're gonna have children. What if your child is born autistic, or
Hmm.
if your child is born with some kind of developmental thing? All their resources are being cut off too. So it really a race thing or is it just a people
I
thing?
think it's trying to cut off the social security too.
That's what he is, and he is. So even if you feel like it don't affect you, it do affect you.
I love
It
Trump.
do affect. Yeah, you love Trump,
Because he
Trump
doesn't do it
done.
in one side.
But
He
you
do
can't
it
get no
everybody.
resources for
You
your
must
handicapped child. Or
you
what you
must know
call
me. He did it like even the unborn baby.
that?
In history of life, you know me that
Y'all
I
think
become the president of
mega,
America.
mega. Keep on. That's fine. When I be seeing it with that on that car when them hats on, keep on loving it. Baby, you living here and just is just rural and need all kind of resources and he done snatch them resources from you. Keep loving it.
Mhm.
Keep loving it. That's worse than being in an abusive relationship. He's still abusing you, still gonna stay right there with him and
Mhm.
support him. That's fine. If that's what you choose to do, you're gonna suffer right along with the rest of them. You think it's just for one? You think it's blacks, Hispanics? Like you really think we suffering? One thing about black people, they
We're gonna cook.
let me tell you something. We used to making dollar out of 15 cents. I'm gonna tell you when the economy is low, it's low for y'all because we
Mm-hmm.
still gonna make it happen. Like whatever we gotta do, if we gotta eat beans and rice or whatever we gonna do, we used to making it happen. Y'all ain't used to living like that. Y'all gonna be the one suffering. Y'all ain't gonna be to make it. Y'all gonna need to be finding y'all some black friends or something. Cause y'all gonna starve. You know what I'm saying? We used to making it happen. So the economy ain't
Yeah.
never been good for
No.
us.
I
We
think
still been living.
I don't know when the economy is good and when the economy
the economy is good for black people. When? We just some hustlers out here doing
Yep.
like, look, you got a whole
Making-
business up in here. Y'all, you done came over here, they got you a whole business going on, your husband working, whatever. It ain't gonna affect y'all. People gonna always want this hair braided. Let me tell you something. They gonna want this hair braided up. They gonna try to do something. You gonna have, that's it.
Mhm.
You know, it's we use our skills to make sure we gonna
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
find a way to produce or to take care of our families.
That's
Now,
true.
on the other hand, when you used to being handy something, you gonna be the one that's suffering. You gonna have a hard time adjusting if something cut off from you. If your resources cut off, you ain't gonna be able to survive. You gonna go crazy or whatever.
All the grants, all the
you
businesses.
gonna lose your mind. You gonna lose your mind.
You know that group home, foster homes and all that. It's
Oh,
mostly businesses
man.
for
All that cut off.
They cut everything.
All that cut off. That's what I was saying. Like, how you really feel
It
this
affects
is,
a lot of people.
and like, and look, like when you have money and your family members, like your parents or grand whatever, and they have to the resources that they were used to relying on. Now you got to come out of your pocket and pay for it because that's all cut off. You gonna see them.
Even and then the economy is so bad that everything is expensive.
Very. Everything
Food is
expensive, but your but the wages are not going up.
Thank you. I remember when I first in 2018 when I came to America. Me and my family of 3, let me say 2. My kids are still with $200, $300 a month.
Yep.
We are good with food.
Right.
Now, oh my God,
that $200 ain't but $50.
$1,500 a month. $1,500 family of 4.
Nope. It
14
don't stretch like that no more.
14 to $1,500 a month.
Yeah, it don't stretch like that no more. And it's not like your diet changed. You know what I'm saying? Like you still doing the basics, but everything is inflated.
Yeah.
You know, it's so
that time how much is milk?
Yeah.
It's double.
Like you have to
now.
get
How much
job.
is egg?
Like the
how much
eggs. And
that time when I first came, if I go to where I buy my goat meat, the big goat meat is $100. Now I want to buy goat meat now it's $350. Upward.
So what is it, like a whole goat? Like how what
yes, a whole goat meat.
So they just they cut his head off
and the legs.
and
no,
legs.
They don't cut the legs. Everything we eat everything. Intestine we don't throw.
Wait.
The only thing we throw out from the
feet.
we not the feet even we cook it and then we stop then we throw it out. The only thing we throw out is the bile.
Is the what?
The bile.
Oh, like the intestines?
The liver.
We eat the liver. We eat.
Wait, hold on.
The bile is something very small like this. Bitter.
What is it? What is part of the animal?
It's probably
the bile. B-I-L-E.
Bile.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like when they defecate or whatever.
Yeah, and then they defecate too.
Yeah.
That's the only thing we do.
Oh.
We don't
but everything else, not even the testicles and all that.
Yes, we eat everything.
What?
Oh, they did eat those on that video.
We eat cow's feet, cow's egg. It's a delicacy. The cow's egg is a delicacy.
Cow head cheese. They have
no, that's hog head cheese. Oh. Get you wrong. Cow head cheese. Hog head cheese. My grandmother used to eat that.
No, that's great.
Oh my God! Everything.
We eat everything.
The head. How y'all can look? How you eat a head of a cow though? I'm just curious. What
it tastes like?
The head of a cow is a food. Like hey.
Oh.
They will cut it, you know. When they
Oh,
cut it, you will
cut
not
it.
know. It's wheat, cow tongue, everything, every part.
Ooh. Mm.
They,
Well, I mean,
they eat the cow tongue because it's like some type of
I don't know what it is.
Even me,
tacos.
Tacos.
They call it beef tongue.
Uh-uh.
They eat them.
So I know you eat oxtails, huh?
oxtail, yes.
Oxtails.
Even sometimes I'll be dreaming of the intestine.
It intestines.
The intestine.
Like
Like
sausage.
No,
Like boudin.
no, the intestines.
Like
Like
boudin.
cow.
no, like
intestine.
chitlins, but they call it tripe.
Oh, try.
The tribe is even different from the intestine is the one that is round,
Mm-hmm.
It's
that
round.
is long like this.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
it's like a chitlin for cow, huh?
No, maybe.
I don't know.
Let me
Maybe.
Google.
Like this. The one with the ridges.
Oh,
The first one is the intestine.
This.
Yeah, that's the intestine. That one is the stripe.
Try.
Yes.
Oh my God. Talking about somebody
They
that
have
be
different
skinny
ones.
as a rail. Baby, I'll be so thin. They'll be like, she be
But
like,
if you grow up there, you know you'll be your mouth you'll be used to the taste of.
oh.
You'll be used to it. It's just like now. What's the food American
So like
eats?
cow, like
But
chit.
see, we still real picky. Like I don't eat no Lord,
That's
I
what
don't
this
eat
is.
we don't eat pork.
Chitterlings.
We don't eat beef. We only eat like chicken and fish.
Chicken and feet.
Yeah, a feet.
Why
Not chicken feet. No, no.
Seafood.
we eat
This-
chicken feet? It's good.
No, my grandmother used to eat that. It's a bone. Like I can't. Oh, I can't eat no chicken feet. Oh
Chicken feet
Lord.
is good. It's
I used
good.
to have them. What do you call them? Fermented, pickled,
No, you talking about
Pickled.
pig lips?
pickled chicken
Pig
feet.
feet. No, they wasn't no chicken feet, Angie. They was
Oh my
pickled
God.
like talking about pig lips
What? I used to eat those pig lips.
What's
Oh
pig lips?
Lord. Oh, the lips of a pig. It be a pickler. Oh, we still be having that hair on. Oh,
Ooh,
I can't eat stuff like that.
With a cracker.
You would think by me being so limited, I'd be skinny. Baby, I eat that chicken and that seafood, but
So you only eat seafood,
seafood
and chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, you are
Basically.
missing.
Chicken
You are
and
missing a
seafood.
lot of food.
Oh no, no, Lord. I don't know. I be cuckoo. I be right. I say.
I don't know how you guys do it.
Ooh, I can't.
But for me now,
My
get
grandmother,
bored.
they used to be real versed. They eat like shit. My grandmother went and they eat like pork, and they would buy a hog and have it slaughtered. They have pork chops and all kind of stuff, and
But that's how we too we grow up, you know.
yeah.
Every month
Go good.
when my mom had a salary,
Uh-huh.
even the day they have the salary, the people that sell stuff they know they will come to my mom's school. The person that is selling pig, the person that's selling chicken, the person that's selling. So that day, that week, you know,
Y'all gonna eat good. Y'all
they gonna eat good.
Uh-huh.
So we're just gonna be eating different kind of meats.
Oh, y'all gonna eat real good. That
And then a week to salary before the ending of the month, a week to the ending of before they have their next salary. We might not be eating.
I say what y'all like eat beans. If this say for instance it's not a good week. So what would be on the menu?
For me growing up, because my mom had a store.
Oh, she had a store. She okay.
We sell. Sorry, we sell. I thought they called it. I'm looking for this. So because my mom had a store, we sell grocery store. So we mostly have
y'all
everything.
mostly had everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
So because
like
of that,
grains and beans. And
we just had everything. We don't. When it comes to food, for me,
So she did.
The only thing is that the meat.
The meat.
It's gonna be different.
She had
The
like
first week, we are eating the meat big like this. The ending, the meat might be like this.
Oh, so your mom, she had like what do you call it? Like a
Groceries.
well, a store. Did she have like
Yes.
supplies, or did she have vegetables? Like, was it a
Was
No,
it produce or was it just like
no produce. Like we sell
like
indomie,
flour,
noodles,
beans?
beans,
Okay,
rice,
okay, yes, yes,
foodstuff,
right,
gari.
right.
Like something that you can get in Walmart, HEB,
Okay,
but not
okay,
fresh one,
okay,
mm-hmm.
okay. So she
not
just
fresh
like would get
tomato.
supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay, okay. Well, that was good though. I know
Yeah.
that was a need. I know she
So
yeah was able to provide really
yeah,
good with y'all for y'all. How many siblings?
I have three siblings. We
Three.
have four girls.
Okay. Oh, all
We're all girls.
girls.
Hmm.
Oh,
So with when it comes to food, but I have cousins that their own, you know, because their parents they feel like we eat anything
yeah.
we want. We sell fish, we sell
Oh, y'all
fresh
sold
fish.
fish too.
So even now, because growing up we sell fish,
Uh
I
huh.
don't like fish.
You don't like fish? So what?
It's like
So
I
where
eat
would you
it too
get fish
much.
from? Where would you get it from? Like,
The people that sell fish,
okay,
like
y'all had a supplier.
yeah, we are a
Okay,
supplier.
okay, and they would
We
just
sell gas, like for cooking
okay.
that you use. We sell charcoal.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
So they be
anything
cooking
food,
outside.
anything you can use to eat,
Uh
we sell
huh.
everything.
So did your home was your home like a did y'all have like indoor plumbing or outdoor plumbing? Like how does
We
that
don't
work?
even have plumbing. We have the
our
the
house?
fetching water.
What's that?
Our
We
house?
At the front of our house we have what do they call it here? Like a well.
Well,
Yeah,
Oh,
we have a well.
so y'all go get water
Mm-hmm.
and y'all use
Use
that for like
buckets.
use it in the
use
bucket and
buckets
then
Mm-hmm.
dump it.
Yes.
and y'all dump it. Y'all had a
But
place
if
to
you
dump
if
it.
you want to shower now, everybody will go to the well and shower
A
and
shower?
and fetch water
Put the water in a bucket.
for yourself to
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
shower. You
oh,
want to wash your own clothes, you don't use the inside house water. You go there, you fetch the water by yourself.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh. And the place
But
that
for
you
cooking, we have everybody have choice. So the water everybody will use to cook to heat in the house.
oh,
Somebody will do that. That will be somebody's choice. Somebody's choice will be sweeping the front of the house every
okay.
morning. Somebody's choice will be
Oh, okay. So
stepping inside the
everybody
house.
had a
Everybody have
job,
choice
yeah, to do, and that was their
in the house,
specific
and
job,
you know your job. So
right?
nobody's gonna tell you in the morning and be like, you
You know,
haven't
every
done.
morning this is what I do,
This is what I do.
Mm-hmm.
right?
Before you go to school, this is what I do.
Before you go to school. Wait,
Yes.
hold on now. What time y'all school to again?
Before you go to school, you have to fetch water in the house.
Wow. So
If
you
that's your
so
choice,
school? What
before
time
you go
did?
to school, you have to wash the plates. That's your
Mm-hmm.
job.
Oh, so
Before you
what?
go to school, if we have somebody, maybe your own choice is cooking. You have
So
to cook.
so what about if
Come
you
back from school.
yeah.
Everybody still have their choice.
Oh,
You still have your choice.
wow. So you go to school. What time like do school normally take in like in your time like
By
7?
7, we have to leave the house.
So that means you had to get up at like 3 o'clock, huh? Three,
No,
2, 3.
the water is not much. You
Oh,
sweeping, it probably take like 30 minutes
oh,
or 1 hour. So we wake
yeah.
up by 6. You still gonna meet up
Oh, okay.
because you only for do one thing. If you
Oh,
want to wash
okay.
the dish now,
Mm-hmm.
you're not gonna use 2 hours to wash the dish. You
Okay.
can only use 30 to 45
And
minutes now
y'all
to
did
wash the
y'all
dish.
catch a bus or school was just in walking distance?
For me, I catch bus when I
Okay.
was primary school.
Uh-huh.
When I was in high school, I
Mm-hmm.
take taxi.
Yeah.
Taxi to school.
So let me ask you something.
Mhm.
So do everybody have uh what is it, Angie, when you get married? Did your husband have to
Oh,
get
bride.
Bride
bride
price.
Bride
price?
price.
Did you do that? Is that
Yes,
really?
yes.
So what did he do? Like what
My
did he
family have to. They will give him the list.
Oh.
what?
Yes.
A list?
Yes.
So how
Every
much?
family
So
has
how
their
much
own
you
list.
was? How much was you worth?
And
Baby,
the money,
how much was you worth?
the money is not even that is expensive. It's the
So
food stuff that is normally expensive. Sometimes some people, but it depends on the family. But even my dad cousin that represent
so,
because my dad is late, he refunded the money back to my
so they
husband's
had
family.
a whole. How long was the list, baby?
Hmm?
How long was the list? You said
This
was
list can
two,
be
three
a book.
pages.
Like 3 pages is small. Sometimes it can be like 10 pages.
What?
Yes, even some family can be
Baby,
booklet.
your husband was like, "Woo, I want her. Let me see. Let's see, 10 pages. I want her. 10 pages. Ooh, and look,
Yeah.
they don't get a quarter for nothing over here. They just go and get them. Don't get a quarter for her, baby. They was royalty over there, baby. You want her? This is what you got to do, and a scroll come out. This is all this stuff.
Some people, especially the Igbo side, they're supposed to get married,
Okay,
but because of the family, they cannot afford the bride
they
price.
can't afford what?
But it's nonsense to me now. Maybe
That,
because I'm blended with
what? That is so
American
funny.
culture.
Oh,
And then
baby.
you know what? Who are going to spend the money, the food they brought?
Right.
It's not even the parents. It's mostly the aunties, the
In
uncles.
effect, oh, so they they
They
put
are the
in
one
on
that.
it. They put their look. Well, look, so we gonna get this much for her. Let me put a little something on there. I can use me some extra goats. Let me get me about 2 goats out of it. So
Some uncle be like, hey, when she was young, I took her to school. I
oh,
dropped
they
her
trying to
off.
look. I get responsibility. I gotta get something out of it.
Something. Yeah, that's what.
Lord, that is so funny. Cause I
So,
was like, like the little people I was showing you, she was saying her bride price that her husband had bought her mama a motorcycle and
Some other
some
oh,
stuff.
other stuff, and I was like, a
because she's
motorcycle.
yeah, because she's from Igbo.
Mm-hmm.
Their bride price is crazy. Their
Oh,
bride price is crazy.
yeah.
But we Yoruba, our bride price is not that much. But Hausas and Fulanis, they are even worse. They
What?
can ask for 200 cows,
What?
and cows are not cheap.
No, they got cheap over here. So,
So it depends. Even their own is crazy to the point that if it depends on the school, they don't normally go to school in that side. Their women don't
wow.
go to school. They see women.
Mm-mm.
Outside are the best people, and they take care of their wife
Oh yeah.
because
So
the bride price. Number one, the Fulanis, they will fight each other,
what?
physical fight. So it's the person that won the fight
Uh-huh.
that will take the bride.
What? So they got men over there just fighting. How many men was fighting for you? How many men was over there fighting? They was over there tearing it down for you, huh?
The Fulanis, they will fight. They will fight with stick. Oh. We
What?
fight, and then they will bring cow. The cow
Oh
is not cheap.
wow, that's so interesting.
Yeah. But the
Look,
Hausas, I love Hausa culture. Out of everything, it's Hausa I love.
what?
Yes, they respect it. Their wife don't work. They take care of their women.
Oh man.
You see Yorubas. Oh my God, we are the worst.
Oh goodness.
Because they pay
Baby.
your bride price, they will be like they will
But
use
what
it.
about
They will use you to
oh,
suffer.
what about the men that don't have money? They
Uh,
just can't get married,
they
huh?
can't get married.
Mm. There
Oh.
you go.
Some even people will even afford children before because they cannot afford it from their family. Sometimes some people will run away. The
What?
bride and the husband will run.
Wow. Yeah. Well, they
They
should
will
have been
plan it
having
together.
bride prizes
But
over here.
the family will hate that man to the core. They will like he ran away with their child.
What?
So
Oh.
some people after their children are grown, like after 20 years, that's when they will pay them.
They still have to pay that prize,
They
though. They still
have
have to
to.
pay it.
They have to.
That is so funny. Wow. I went, she was like a bride prize. I was just like, is that really a thing? Like, is that
Ooh,
really?
is a thing.
Oh, wow.
Even if you do church wedding, you still have to do that bride price.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter how old you
It
are.
doesn't matter how old you are.
Oh, wow.
And then some family, if the man is crazy, maybe he's not taking care of their daughter very well.
Uh-huh.
They will return his bride price.
What?
It's a
Oh,
shame. It's
so
a shame.
they'll
It's
get
a
you
shame if
back.
they
They'll get you back and pay him.
and then they will. It's a shame if they return your buy price to you.
Oh, so they make sure. Well, I mean, that's one way to make sure that their daughters are taken care of.
Not
I
all
mean,
family though, but some. Not all family fancy that their daughter are
oh,
being taken good
and the
care
poor
of.
men, they don't get nothing, huh? They just get a bride. They just get a bride.
But
That's
I
it.
feel like the culture too is
So when do so okay, so you get he paid the bride price, he gets you, he marry you. So do you have like a set of rules that you have to do? Like do you have a wife? Like is it something that you as a wife
no.
that you have to do, or do y'all just be like American people, like y'all just do what y'all want to do?
The thing is changing now. The culture is changing due
Mm-hmm.
to you during our own forefathers.
Mm-hmm.
The women don't work.
Okay, they just take care of the
They
home, the
just take care of the
children,
home and the
and
children.
have
You
children.
just cook, take care of the home and the children. The man
Mm-hmm.
is the one that is the provider.
Mm-hmm.
But now, men cannot only provide. Women are providing more than even some men.
Right,
So
right.
the culture has make the culture to the
It
economy has.
evolved, yeah. It evolved to like
Mhm,
where they're more open for women to like have
mhm.
jobs and be more
So
self
now,
sufficient. Yeah,
some men understand that, oh, this woman is helping me out.
right,
So, assuming your wife is a banker in Africa now,
right,
bankers, you go to work by 7, you come back home by 7, like 12 hours, and then you come back, and then traffic
right,
on the
right.
road before you come back home. Some women are getting home by 7, by 8, 9, 10.
Mm-hmm.
So some men understand that, oh, she's supporting me. So that 5 days, the man will be like, take care of the children,
Right,
which is not something they do before. But
right.
some men
So they
understand that.
just open. They just kind of like
They
more
work together.
together.
But some men, they can't take it. Their ego can't still take it. They feel like the woman should go and resign. And that's where issues do come from. And those kind of men, it's not everything their wife asks for, they will give them. They will
Yeah,
not. But they just want the woman to suffer.
yeah. Wow, that's really interesting. That's really
And
interesting.
I tell people too, it's not every woman that want to work. If the woman don't want to work, don't if you are a
Force her to
man,
work. Force her to
don't
work.
force her to work.
Right,
Talk about it before you
right,
get
right.
married. Discuss, talk. Don't just assume that
Yeah,
before, because this person so it's not
right.
every woman that want to work. Some women just want to be full of
Housewife.
housewife,
Yeah, they
which is
like to be.
good.
Well, that's a job too,
That's
though.
a job.
If
That's
you
a different
have,
job.
if not, I can see if you don't have any kids or something like that. Like you literally are just like take
Yeah,
care
and
of the
it's a
house.
problem too. Some
Right.
women, when they don't have kids, and then
Mm-hmm.
they start fighting everybody because your brain is not working.
Right. 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 Right.
You are not
Right.
doing anything.
Yes.
So you start fighting, you start thinking of what you don't supposed to think, you start checking the
Right.
man
Right. Because you
phone.
don't have anything to
Yeah,
do.
you start questioning,
I don't
oh, why
mind.
do you
Yeah.
talk to this person?
Right.
Because we are not busy.
Right.
We are
Right.
busy.
Right. But when you have like when women they have like children and they raising kids
It's
and
a lot
they
of work.
taking care of our house and
Hmm.
cooking and cleaning and doing all that, that's a job.
But we that we see that we work, we still do all that too.
Right. Yeah.
I clean, I cook, we still do
Yeah.
all that, but
Yeah. And your husband, do he cook like and
oh my,
clean?
he cook, he clean.
Yeah.
My husband even cook more than I do.
Yeah.
He enjoy to cook.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, I don't know. I think that's the way it's supposed to be though. But that's just because of the culture I, grew up in. I think that
Yeah,
it should be 100%, 100%.
exactly. That's
You
why
know,
not
not
50-50.
50-50.
Everybody should be
100%,
doing
100%.
100%. Yeah.
Because if I say 50-50, that means I'm only giving you half of what I can give you.
Mm-hmm.
You need to give me 100 and I'm going to give you 100. We need to be 100 and 100%.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I feel, so we make things go. But when people say 50-50, I was like, that makes no sense because you're only giving half. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
if you give all of you, I give all of
Mm-hmm.
me, that makes more sense than me giving half of me just because you got the other. No, no,
Right.
it don't work like that.
Right.
Who getting that other 50%? Now, look, because you only give me 50%, I need that whole 100. Mm-hmm. Give me the whole 100. But yeah, yeah. But I mean, I think that's the culture that I came from that. I
I don't think it's the culture you come from. It's the society. Everything now, we are finding ourselves and everybody is adjusting.
right.
Mm-hmm.
And because I think because of what some people go through,
Hmm.
they will give the woman is working, the man is working, they are both taking care of the house, and one person is saving his money and the other person is spending all the money in the family, and both of you
Right.
are both working, both of you are just both
Exactly.
cooking.
Hmm.
That's unfair,
Right. It is very unfair,
that's
and
very
it's
unfair.
exhausting to one person to say that I'm an able-bodied person. I have skills. Like you have all this talent.
Mm.
Like why would you just not use your talent to benefit your family? Like
Yeah.
I don't understand how. But they have people out there that do. My husband does this, so I don't need it. But you sitting on your purpose that God gave you.
Hmm.
God gives every individual,
Everybody have
everybody a
purpose.
purpose.
Yeah.
So why should you not use your purpose just because you feel like no, my man is gonna take care of me? God gives you a purpose. Like you are born to solve something. You are born
To
to
change
do something.
something,
Like he
to
didn't
change.
just say, okay, your the revenue, the way I'm gonna get Linda here is her mom and dad, and I'm gonna get her here, and she just gonna come here and do nothing.
Hmm.
Like that's if you make it here on this earth, you have a purpose in the earth
Yeah, that's what
to
I
do
see too.
something. Yeah, you have a
But
purpose, and it may not be that you have to work,
some
but it
people,
may be your job may not be to work. It may be to inspire somebody. It may
but
be to be
yeah,
a teacher. It may be to be something else. But you
mm-hmm.
have a purpose. You
But you have
cannot
something
just do
in you.
nothing.
God
Right.
put in you.
Right. God
Mm-hmm.
put in you to share with the world. Like He put stuff in you to not keep it to yourself. He put it into you for you to share.
Mm-hmm.
So every single thing He gives us, we have to give away.
Yeah.
We have to live. And you can't give it away. Be like, no, I ain't doing nothing. Like you basically wasting what your purpose is.
But some people now they get offended when you said, "Oh, why is it that they don't want to work?"
I mean, like work can be categorized as anything, though. You know what I'm saying? Like a person say, okay, they're not saying why don't you go to McDonald's and get you a job and work on that job and come home. They're
Mm-hmm.
saying why don't you do something productive to be productive to society? That's what they're
Hmm.
basically saying. Why would you feel like you could just sit around and let somebody take care of you and not have your purpose?
Yeah.
You know what
And
I'm
they
saying?
later suffer in life because those men, this especially this generation, during I would say during my own, because I grew up with, I don't have dad, but I grew up
Right,
with my uncles.
right,
Mm-hmm.
right, right,
And I see the way they take care of their wife don't have to work. Their wife, some decided that they don't want to work. Everything
right,
is taken care of, and nobody is using fund to
right,
punish
right, 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 right.
anybody. But this generation of men who you decide
But
to sit down
but
at
see,
home.
those women
Mm,
that come from your culture,
mm.
those women don't work, but they do work. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't go out and punch a time clock, but they work at the house hard.
Yes,
Like they doing like
that's true.
that's what I'm saying.
Because
They
that
work
time,
work.
you see, they will
These
go
women ain't
three
doing
times.
that.
Thank you. You
These
are
women
right.
ain't these women these men go out and work on these jobs and they'll come home providing
Okay.
for you and they won't even have a meal cooked.
Yes, that's.
This is what I'm talking about.
I blocked somebody off because of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's
This man is taking care of
yeah.
100% of the bill.
Yes.
You're a woman. You're still complaining that this man is not making enough money. I'm like, they
But you
they break
able
your own hand.
right.
You cannot make it.
That's what I'm saying. Like you
You don't have
complaining
the
about
same
what he's
head.
not doing, but you're not
You
doing nothing.
anything, and then this man will still come back at night, and he will be the one to be cooking for the whole family. I'm like,
See.
and then I was like,
That
that's unfair.
that's in the Bible.
For
That
me,
ain't
I
even
have
in
a
the
voice.
Bible.
I see the way I want people to treat me.
Right.
I don't treat people the way I don't. If I don't want to be treated somehow,
But
I
if
don't
you
want people to treat.
but if you have a man that's doing everything he can and he needs this much help and you saying, well, you need to work harder, but you're not doing nothing, does that even make sense?
Thank you. Now,
That's why I say it's a difference. Like women, okay, yeah, it's good. The man's supposed to be the head of the household. He is.
mhm.
That's what the Bible speaks of. He needs to be the ruler of his house. But not one place in that Bible can you find out where that woman is not supposed to have a
I
contribution.
thank you. I said it too. She said she because she's a Muslim in their Quran that women
Mm-hmm.
don't supposed to work at all. Men supposed. I'm like,
Like,
since then, I
but what
was
it
like,
was that?
okay.
Okay, look,
But
you
common sense.
gonna listen to that
It,
Quran, or you gonna sit here and be in a poorhouse because your husband? What if something happened to your husband?
thank you. That's why I don't
Because
know.
he's working like a dog. What if he gets sick?
I,
What if it's something? Nothing in that
I
Bible
don't
say
even
you're
know.
not gonna get sick.
I don't even know how they do it. I can't do without. There are some
And
specific
then
amount of
this
money
the
that
thing.
if I don't see it in my bank, my heartbeat will be like.
Yeah, but but look, the scary part about it is, what if you sit around and waste your life, and what if your husband gets sick and you have no skills?
Hmm.
How you gonna take care of yourself?
Thank you.
That's
That's why I
scary
tell
than
people.
anything. That would scare me to death. Like, literally, just wasting myself like that, and then something happened.
Hmm.
Okay, if you say, for instance, you develop your skill and you be in your skill set and in your purpose, and even if you don't have to physically
Use it.
utilize it,
No, yes.
it's a backup plan.
Thank you. You get it.
These women can't even take care of themselves. They like so dependent on that man, and when something happens to that man, what are you gonna do? And
Nothing.
God forbid you have kids.
They do. They are the one that do have five,
God
6.
forbid you have kids, and you done laid
And
around
then
there
they'll
and
be acting like they love the children.
being
I'm like,
reproduced. You done got like 10 kids here, and don't want to help that man.
and I had to them like, how do you?
That don't make no sense.
I was asking, how will you tell me that you love your child
That's what I'm
and these
saying, and
kids?
don't want to help somebody you
Because
love, your
this man,
husband, though.
this man is working crazy,
Like a dog, like,
and then
I don't get it.
she's pushing aggression towards the children because they feel like the man is not making them money.
And then a man come home, and living in the USA, I don't know how to, these men, these black men, like alcohol, they have to deal with so much in this society. Like, it doesn't matter what your status is. You can have a great job. You can be making so much money. You can be doing good. You just gonna be a black man with money. Like, society, like, you have to deal with certain things. Like I say, on each level you're on, you got to deal with a different devil. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna deal with a devil on every one of your levels. So it don't matter whether I'm rich, you're gonna deal with a devil on that rich level.
Devil.
You see what I'm saying? So you out there dealing with this, and you gotta deal with these people just to keep a roof over your head. And then you come home and your wife sitting up there looking at Beyond the Gates. Beyond the Gates, and they got no food on, and their kids running around tearing up everything, no order in the house.
And then she was like, hey, it's not, you should take up the responsibility. This man will come back home, shower for the big kids. And she was like, hey, he's doing this, he's running with the kid. I'm like,
but he's gonna have to get a better job, or he's gonna have to. That is crazy.
That's crazy to me. That's crazy.
Like, that's just like you seeing somebody drown, and you just be like, well, they should have learned how to swim.
And then the thing that even pisses me off is complaining. I don't like people that complain.
If you don't want to do that, that's one thing.
Yeah,
but to sit around and complain
every day. I don't like it. It's wear me down.
Oh, man.
But I'm the kind of person that, okay, this is an issue. Okay, what's the solution?
Yeah. Like, you complaining, but well, we can't do this because of such and such. But what are you brainstorming? Like, okay, what could you do within your power to make your situation better without having to put more stress on him?
Even without him, like,
that's what I'm telling you. If something happened to him, what if
the problem? Then what if it's not like exactly? What if you get divorced? What if something happens?
I mean, it happens. It happens. It's like it's not like it's not something that's far fetched. It happens every day. What are you gonna do? You're gonna be lost if you don't be self-sufficient in some kind of way. Like I say, you may not have to go out and get a job, but you can have a skill set to where you can have a backup plan.
Thank you.
Even
I don't even know how those people do it. I will be running crazy.
I don't know.
My brain has to do. My brain has to do something like I don't know how they do it.
Especially the women that say, "I can't cook." Girl,
I know how to
nobody
cook, but I don't like cooking.
26. Well, nobody in 22. You probably don't like it.
I don't enjoy it.
But if you gotta feed yourself, can you cook?
Exactly.
Okay, how can you say I can't cook in 2026
That's
when
not
they got YouTube
YouTube.
University. Look,
Facebook. It will be
YouTube,
popping on your face.
YouTube,
Facebook.
YouTube, and Chat GPT. Like I don't understand how nobody
Mm.
can say, "Oh, I can't cook."
Hmm.
I'm not a chef, but baby, if I go on Chat
YouTube.
GPT, I'm gonna be on the cooking channel. I may not be able to cook, but let me see what Chat GPT say. I'll be right back with you.
Hmm.
I just don't understand how women can say I can't do something with all this technology out here. Like you don't even gotta be tech savvy. Like you go on YouTube and watch a video. They got a video on everything that you need.
Yeah.
That's why I say go to YouTube University. Go to YouTube University and learn how to do anything. They got a lot of people that's taught by YouTube. They got a lot of them out here. You be like, oh, what school you went to? YouTube. YouTube University. Straight to
YouTube. Thank
YouTube
God for
University.
YouTube.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's nobody should be able to be like, well, I just have to rely upon this or that and that. Like, you can be self sufficient in this day and age.
Hmm.
You really can. And you can be an assistant to somebody. You know, you can help.
And I tell people, if you are not valuable to someone,
Yeah.
they will not like. Why am I keeping you? Even in friendship, it's just normal. Like
Well, look,
you feel
that's
like.
not somebody I really want to be associated with because, um, people have a way, like, you either going to bring them over on your side or they going to bring you on their side. So
Mm-hmm.
sometimes it's not good to uh, socialize and it doesn't make you seem like you know better than anybody, but it's just the fact that
It's affects.
the
Yes.
Bible speaks that he was saying that how don't hang out with certain people
Yep.
because they either turn
Unbelievers.
you into their ways or you'll
Mm-hmm.
become into their ways, and that they have that kind of influence on you. So
Yes, which is true.
it is very
We
true.
might be like, oh no, you can. I'm not like
Oh,
that.
that'll
It's a
never happen.
lie.
It will.
It's
It
a
is a
lie.
lie. It is a lie. And when I tell you it's a lie, because if you notice that you will have a certain mind frame and you'll be around somebody and it'll open your mind to something. You'll be like, well,
Mm-hmm.
maybe, Then you have to rebuke that. Like, I
Hmm.
can't be in this situation because it'll make, even if you have a doubt or if you even consider something,
Yes.
then that's an influence.
And then you know what? During that time, you too, you'll be challenging. You'll be confused. It
Right,
will start
right.
from confusion. Like, oh, should I do this?
Right,
Should I
right.
not do
Well,
this?
maybe it's
Should
not
I
that
do this?
bad. If it
It's
make you
not.
second
Thank
guess your
you.
integrity or anything that's
Mm-hmm.
going on with you, it's not good for you. It's
Mm-hmm.
literally not good for you. And people is like, well, you think no, it's not about thinking I'm too much. It's about me protecting my
My
worth.
God.
You know what I'm
So that's
saying?
why I help people that have so much friends. I'm like, how do you people
I
do
don't know
this?
how they have a million friends because I'm
I don't know.
when I say friend, that's somebody, and I always use the analogy like I tell my daughter, if you could call me 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm willing to get out of my bed, I might not want to, but if I'm willing to get out of my bed to come help you, I consider you a friend.
Hmm.
If I look at that phone and you call me 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm tired and I send it to voicemail, I would say I just socialize with you.
Hmm.
So people saying
Throw that word friend.
my friend, y'all throw that out. That's to me, that's like having a husband or a wife.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You're not married to that person. That's not your husband.
Hmm.
So my husband,
Hmm.
you do got papers on him. That's not your husband. That's not your wife.
Hmm.
So when people be like, "Oh, my friend this, my friend that," I be like, "I don't have no
Your
friends like
colleagues.
that. I don't have friends. I don't have associates. I don't have friends. They somebody cool that I don't
And then
mind hanging out
they will
with.
look at you like crazy.
Yeah, and they look
Because
like, why? Oh, you
I
don't
tell people
consider me
like,
a friend?
mm-hmm.
No, I'm not really because you somebody I like socializing with. I think you're cool and everything, but you're not a person I call a friend because a friend is a heavy word for me.
And people throw it like,
Yeah, it's very
and then
heavy
they
for me.
make you look like, oh, I'm not your friend. Like, oh, who is this person? This person is not your friend.
Yeah, they was
And
like,
even I tell people
she was
before
my
I
friend.
pick friend,
No,
I don't have friend. I
I
don't
don't think
have only one,
so.
two friends. That's the only highest. I don't
Yeah,
have.
and especially us moving out here, we really don't. We friends. We really don't have no friends. So it's like, for me to acquire somebody like that, it has to be, somebody that, that you would really do, like the Bible say,
Yeah.
you would give your life for a friend. It has to be something like that, or other than that, you're an associate of mine. You somebody I know, pretty like you. We got a couple of things in common, but as a friend, like, I don't know. I don't have a lot of that going on.
I don't know how people do it. So.
You know, they have a billion friends. What? how you can possibly have different, like, even Jesus, like, he had these disciples, right? But it was only like
12.
three. Yeah, he had 12 disciples, but it was only
They
like
counted.
3 of them that he really trusted.
Counted.
Yeah, it was like 3 of them that he really depended on all the time. You know what I'm
Peter,
saying?
even Peter even still
Peter was a gangster.
him.
But let me tell you,
He told him that he said never, I
never,
will never.
never. Yeah, that's what I say. It was, even he had 2 or 3. You know, he didn't have like the whole 12 was not somebody he depended on and he trusted. Like with his intimate, self like that. He even had that. So how you walk around here saying,
And it's even
I got 20,000 friends?
Yeah, and out of those 12.
I mean, like, out of the whole 12
Judas.
and a million Judas, all these,
I don't like. How do you keep up with so many friends?
That's what I say. And people, this my friend and this my friend, and that's why you're always in turmoil.
They are users.
It's
They are looking
loosely.
for somebody to use.
Yes.
That's why they look for so many friends, because they need help here. They need help here.
Yeah, and everybody has a purpose to them. So they're not really friends. They're just people
they are
that you
looking
use.
for people to use.
That's it, and that's it. That is completely it. So I was just like, yeah. For years, people was like, well, you don't consider, like, they would be kind of like, I'm like, this is
and
very.
Some people look at me and be like, I have something is wrong with me.
Yeah, they look at me. Well, I've been looked like that for my whole entire life.
Some people will tell me that you don't have friends. Are you normal? They feel like you are not normal
because you don't have a billion friends, like going in and out. And I don't think that's healthy though, because you can't trust everybody. Yep, and you can't trust everybody with your
having issue with their friend. I'll be like, yeah.
No, because it keeps confusion down too.
Yes,
it keeps confusion down.
Yes. It gives clarity.
Because a person can't really, if you don't give a person information, they can't really use stuff against you.
Yes.
Like if they don't know all that.
They don't know.
Yeah. It's like they can't.
What people don't know, people can't destroy it.
That's right. And people don't realize that all they want to do is, like, they share so much, like nothing is intimate or nothing is
personal.
Sacred. Yeah. It's like, I'm telling this person. I was just like, I don't know.
And then when you tell one person, that person will still tell another
somebody else, and it's like, but and then you be shocked, like when they say that they I can't believe, why not? Like, why are you shocked by this?
And then anything you want to keep a secret, keep it
I don't
in your
understand.
head.
People are like, I was so hurt. Why though? Like, you literally, what are you hurt for?
And even these days, even scare me more. Maybe because of social media. People now feel so much entitled more to their friends.
They do. They
Entitlement
do.
is
They
more
do.
is even what is destroying
worse.
relationship.
It's
friendship.
worse that you would. It's just, I just rather just have peace, because all that drama, y'all can have it.
You have to know people for whom they are. Some people, not even that they do things out of wickedness.
But you have to accept people for who they are. So just think about this: if you have a true friend, and it takes a lot for you to just accept that person for who they are, not judging them. You know what I'm saying? So how can you have 20 of those? You're gonna be wore out. Like, so, like, how would you be able to handle? Like, how would you be able to, like, serve the relationship with 20 people?
They don't serve. Most of them, what I see is, most of them, they don't really serve.
Yeah.
What they do is they want to take.
Yeah, take. So it's because, like, I wonder, you looking for friends, but you don't want to be a friend, because you can't.
How do you have so many?
I just don't know how they can do it. It's a lot. Like I say, like, that's just like, what if you have 20? Like, if you had 20 husbands, and you gotta, you have to maintain that relationship with each one of them. How can you do that? Like, successfully, anyway. I'm sure you probably could if you worked hard enough, but I mean, like, how could you do that successfully and, be good at it? Like, it's just how I'm gonna be a good friend to you. Like, I got 20 of you. Like I can't give y'all all everything. I give you a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I can't be there for you. Sometimes I'm not gonna be able to be there for you.
Which is true because you can't be there for everybody.
That's what I'm saying. So
now you have 20 friends.
if you have a good
Each of the friends have a party.
right. If that's what I'm saying.
And then you have to go to work.
Oh,
you have your own life.
Then you have like 20 different people calling you and stuff. Like I'm the type of person that my whole entire life people can just talk to me. And that's on my jobs and everything. And I've always been there. And I always thought, and I told my daughter, I said, every job I go on, it don't matter where I'm at. I'm in Texas now. It's like everybody comes to me like I'm the guru. I don't know nothing. Like
because you don't talk too much.
Yeah, I don't know anything, but it's like they come to me and I pray for them and stuff. And I guess it's just like people have a purpose. I guess that's just my purpose. You might not always want your purpose, but God put you here, and sometimes that's your gift.
Yes, I see that in my mom too. My mom, I look like people expect me to. And I'm the kind of person that don't even bring your problem to me.
I mean, I'm like,
because look, I'll be thinking about it. I'll not put it on my head. I'm like, no, don't share
and I'll be
problem.
trying to find resolutions for you. Like I'll be trying to solve it and everything.
Exactly.
And I'll be like, I don't want to hear all that. I tell my daughter, I don't want to hear that. As soon as somebody want to come to me, I'll be like, yes, and what happened? Okay, this is what you're gonna do. Let's pray. And I'll be like, I got caught up again, like. But that's just who I am. You know what I'm saying? That's just who I am. I would never tell someone I don't have time for you. I would never do that. And that's just everybody is not like that. Yeah. Everybody don't have that gift.
And then you know what? That's my mom's gift too.
Mm-hmm. And that's a gift.
Some people we are even happy that she even have the time to listen to them.
And I do. And
then without judging them, without telling them it's full stop, the way the calmness you tell. Yeah. But for me, even before you say that, I'm like, why do you do it like that? You're supposed to use your brain now.
and I think about it and I think over my life and I be like, Lord, everywhere I go, and I could just go on a job and be new on a job and I'm telling you, it'll happen the same way. I was like, I'm just be quiet on this job. I ain't gonna talk. I'm just be quiet. And then before you know it, getting calls, getting emails. Belinda, so they coming to me talking to, and I was just like, it's that magnet. It's just that when God puts something in you, they can, and they can tell who they can talk to, and they can tell who they can't talk to.
Yeah.
And
they know who will keep their mouth
shut. Oh yeah. and that's one thing that I loathe. A person that confides in a person and that person run with their business.
There are so many these days. Even friends.
You can't trust somebody.
You call your friends. That's the one that puts me up. You see, I don't mind if somebody that I don't recommend as friend does that. I don't mind.
Because that's what you expect a snake to be a snake. Of course. Yeah.
Like now, there are some things I'll talk to about my customers, about my customer. I'll tell my customer, I'll be like, I don't care. Because I know that maybe I'm still going to see you in the next 2 months.
Right.
I'm not going to see you every day.
I know.
So I know that this person is not going to, even if you tell his friend.
Right.
It's not going to happen. But if I'm telling you my life as a friend.
Right.
I'm expecting some kind of secret. Even if I'm gonna tell it out, I'm not gonna tell it within our friends, within people that know you. Exactly. Like now, I can talk about my friends.
Right.
You don't know my because you don't know the friend. My friend. Yeah. I can say about, and then I'm not mentioning name.
Right. Because I don't know. Yeah.
Yes. The one people I hate is people that will tell everything about their friends.
Did you know what such and such say?
And some people even do it because of their own personal gain, because of personal interest. They will talk down about their friends.
Yeah. Oh, and be right up in their face, grinning and skin.
Yes.
And look, and I thought, and my grandmother always told me, that a dog bring a bone and carry one back. And so I've always been that person, and I think that's the reason what helped me develop my gift or whatever. And I think that's what people see in me
is
because sometimes people will test you. Yeah. They'll tell you something just to see if you'll tell it.
Yeah, and they talk to each other too.
Yeah, and I was like, I just don't see the benefit in like telling somebody else. If somebody comes to me in confidence, for me, if I was to go and break that confidence, that would like do something to me.
Yes.
So that's when you know. That's when you know it's a gift.
That I have to prove myself.
Right. That's
this
when
thing I'm using it to defend myself.
Yes, that's when you know it's a gift. When you feel convicted about even doing that, like
even
yeah.
it used to piss me off when I was growing up because I'm that kind of nosy child. I
Right.
want to know everything. My mom will send us what does this person? None of your business.
Right. Look, my mom, and I think I got that from my mom because it was so funny. My mom
But me, I'm
was
opposite of my mom.
My mom was, when I tell you, like my friends when I was younger, like they would be like, I told Miss Ida this. I was like, when did you tell my mama that? And they would say, and I was just like, well, mom, Carolyn said that she had talked to you about such, and my mom would be like, yeah, she did. And I was like, why you didn't tell me? She said, because it wasn't your business. And I was just like, my mom would, like, you could tell my mom something she's not gonna tell anybody.
Yeah.
She's one of those people. She would take it to her grave. And I
that
think,
is my, even still now, even there are some things that I'll be like, we are not adults.
yeah, like you could have told me that. Right. You could have gave me that tea. Yeah.
Like, we are adults. You're like, no.
Nope.
What?
It wasn't mine to tell.
It can be irritating, honestly.
Like,
it's so annoying sometimes. I'm like, oh no, you know what? You're not gonna say it. Just let me keep quiet.
Yeah, and that
it's so annoying.
And look, I was like, you could have gave me that tea. Well, it wasn't my tea to give. I was just like, what? You can't keep that juicy information like that, but she won't tell it. And I think that that's what I learned from too. And that, you know, when people come to you in confidence, that's what they come to you in confidence. If they wanted everybody to know, they would tell it.
Everybody.
And that's why I always say, well, I'm not telling anything. I was like, you know, if you coming to me, like some people tell you stuff because they want you to tell somebody else.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just like, they're going to be mad at me.
Some people will tell you stuff.
Yeah, they'll tell you
so that they can get
it to
stuff from your home too.
Right.
So I learned that, like, I'm not
give
doing
you
that
a little information, so
for
you'll give them a little
themselves,
information
about
like that.
yourself.
Well, if I tell her this, then she'll feel confident enough to tell me, nope. You just told me that for no reason. Because I'm not telling you anything. You know, and if you want to know something, you're gonna have to ask that person. Like, you literally gonna have to ask that person. You know, but that's the thing. When so I limit my circle because of that. Because I'm not gonna be tempted to try to have to.
And then I see the one that even pisses me off is you call somebody your friend and then you bad mouthing them at the back.
Okay.
That one is even.
And if you bad mouthing them to me, guess what? You bad mouthing me to them. So I look at you like this. Like if that's your friend, because it do have a such thing, like say for instance, we all friends. We all associates or whatever. Angela may have another friend that I know, but she's not my friend. That's the situation. Happens. You know what I'm saying? Yes. That happens all the time. So if Angela's my friend and Angela's talking about her friend, even though that's not my friend, I'm looking at Angela different. Because I'm like, you talking about your friend, even though she's not my friend. It doesn't even matter to me. But you are like, I'm talking about not discussing stuff or trying to come up with some kind of solution. I'm talking about you literally degrading this person.
That's what they do.
Yeah, if
to
you
themselves up.
So I'm looking like, that's your girl though. You know what I'm saying? It's not my girl, but that's your girl. I know her. That's your friend. And if you feel that way and that's your friend, you call her your friend. Okay, I'm not exempt. You know what I'm saying? The minute I do something to make you mad, you gonna do me the same way you just did that good friend of yours. So guess what? Are you trustworthy? See, I'm starting to look at you now like your integrity is not intact. So, are you my good friend or not? So, I'm trying, God. Yeah, so that's why I say everybody can sit around. When you say about reading the room, that's what I do. I read the room. So, I determine based on what the room is, how do I read the room, whether or not your integrity is going to put you in that friend zone. You know, that's why I say associates. I socialize with you. You know what I'm saying? But like my grandma say, can't trust you as far as I can throw you. I socialize with you, but that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't depend on you to have integrity because you
Mm.
shown me that you don't have it, even though it doesn't affect me. People will be like, she'll never do me like that. Watch. Keep waiting and keep living. They coming. Your number's coming, baby. Your number's coming up. I'm telling you, you put her in a different situation or put her in a different environment,
she's gonna
you gonna be she gonna be talking about you to
she's
somebody
gonna
else.
blow up.
Oh yeah. Say something she don't like.
Hmm.
Correct her on something and see how that goes. You if that same person she was dogging out, she gonna be dogging you out to them.
Hmm.
The same one. That's why I say, if you coming to me and I was like you talking about your friend like that, okay then I see you.
But it's hard
I
these
know not to
days.
put nothing in your lap. I
If
know
you
not
have good
to
friend, hold
trust
them
you with
tight.
anything. Because she your friend, not mine. If anybody should be in that situation that I can say something, she my friend, But for you to do it, it's a whole different thing. So you show me your integrity.
Hmm.
So I basically, like if people say you sit back and people will basically tell you who they are.
Hmm.
You don't have to guess, Lord. You don't have to be praying, Lord, show me who this person is. You don't like. Please save that prayer for something you really gonna need it for. Like you don't really be wasting God because God tell you.
Yes.
People gonna show you who they are.
Hmm.
They gonna tell you who they are, but you know what? We choose
You should
not
believe
to
on.
believe them.
Yeah.
We be like, oh no, she would never do me like that. Okay then.
And then after they now do the last one, you'll be like, hey.
Okay, special. You
They
special too.
did
You're not
this
special.
one, this one.
Or like they say, you special like everybody else. Yeah, I'm special just like everybody else special. And that's the truth. Like that is literally the truth. So you have to play it by ear. When I tell you, I just look at people and see how you treat other people. See how you to know a person is a good person. I basically look at the way you treat other people that don't serve you. Like say for instance, if you go to somebody, like go out with somebody, like to a like just say to dinner or something, because I don't go out to no clubs or nothing like that. But like if you go out to dinner with that person and they real nasty to like the wait staff or
But who is being nasty to waiter these days?
yeah,
Are
that's what I'm
people
saying.
still being nasty to
Yeah, like
waitress?
if like just people in
They are
general,
doing
like
your
people,
job though.
right. If you
It's
do,
a job.
it's their job. That's what I'm saying. If you nasty to people like that, then are you someone I really want to be around? Like because you showing me who you are. Like
One day
just
to be my
because
turn.
I'm a benefit to you, so I may not never see that side of you, right? But for a person who that's not a benefit to you and that you treat like that, or that your integrity, are you really a good person? You know what I'm saying? So if we just kind of like look at individuals like that, your circle would be better. Like you would have better people in your circle. And it's not like you go and say, "Oh, I'm above everybody." All you got to do is just let people tell you who they are and disassociate yourself with certain people like that.
And then they will get mad that you get disassociated. Is that what I do? Like, is it a must? How will people be fighting because somebody said, hey, I don't want to be your friend? How is it? How is it a problem?
I don't say nothing. I just I just come up missing. Look,
me,
I just put myself on a milk carton. And they be like, "Have you seen this person?" I put myself on a milk carton.
I will do little by little. If I do call you twice a week before, it will become once.
Like if you call me and I'm always busy, then you might want to.
But some people will still not read the room.
Yeah, if you call me and I'm always busy and you know I work from home, girl, look, I might not want to be around you. What you doing, girl? Working. You work from home. I know I work from home, but I'm busy working from home. Let me call you back.
They don't want to accept. Well, they will still get mad at why you working from. I don't understand. Why will you be mad at somebody don't want to talk to you? If you don't want to be my friend, like I'll be like.
Like I said, it's only a matter of time before you get that bullet. It's only a matter of time before your turn comes. I'm not. And that saved you a lot from having to be like, well, I didn't know they was like, yes, you did. They told you who they were. You didn't want to believe them. Now it was your turn. That's it.
Maybe because the way I put all my life in friendship. Like if I see. If I say this person is my friend, it's like I'll carry all your problem on my head. Like that's why I said people that have so much. How do you do it? Like if you have any issue now, it's like I'm the one that have that issue.
Well, I'm the person that every single I guess you can say I do everything from heart,
Yes.
which your heart can be very, it can deceive you and
Hmm.
everything. So I can't be in a I can't be around share with a whole lot of people, because if I'm doing stuff from the heart,
Thank
that's
you.
why you have to be in the Bible too, because people will take your kindness and
Mhm.
use it as a weakness of yours.
Yeah.
And so if you're the type of person that whatever you do, you put your heart into it.
Hmm.
Like if I'm your friend, I'm your friend, friend.
Yeah.
Like I'm serious. Like I'm your friend.
And I call you my friend.
You know.
Mhm.
But or if I'm gonna help you with something, I'm gonna help you, and I'm not looking for nothing in return.
Thank you.
You
And
know?
that's another thing I have problem.
Mm-mm.
People do stuff because of what they expect
Yeah.
next. They don't do it because of the.
I tell you, so you'll be indebted to them.
They are
I'm gonna
doing
do
it
this for, I'm
because
gonna do this for her, so I know she gonna owe me.
yes, like how
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I
I do
might
something for
maybe
you,
because I'm old school. I don't know. We don't do that
You
when
do
I was.
something because it's a need there.
Yes,
Like I
because
do
some.
that because how about this? I'm a good person. You know that's rare. You be like a good person. What is that? Let me check GBT what a good person is, because it's so rare. I'm a good person. You know what I'm saying? And I believe in just helping people. Like I don't want nothing in return. Like if I can help you, I can, and if I can't, I'm gonna just be. And I'm not gonna tell you I'm gonna do it and can't do it. I'm gonna be like, look, I really want to help you, but I can't at this time.
Yes,
You
and
know,
the tone, you know the feelings.
yeah, you would know what's going on. Instead, I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna do it and don't do it. I just start like avoiding you or whatever like this. Yeah, I don't operate like that. So,
I did that for one person because that person, I feel like the person is a user.
oh,
When you keep coming the same problem, and the person is trying to fix the same problem, and then you are lying. I
okay.
talk to that person. Huh?
If you come to me and you say I'm running short on a bill this month, and I be like, okay, that happens. You know what I'm saying? We all need help every now and then. I help you. Okay, I'm helping you, so the problem can be corrected, so you can correct what's going on, right? So
If it's for you to go and do Uber,
every month you coming to me with that same problem, I'm enabling you. I'm not a benefit to you. I'm making you not be productive, right? I'm an enabler.
And that's what people don't understand.
I'm not helping you. I'm enabling you, because if every single month
you have to
I gotta
come
help you
for your problem
with a problem, then clearly my help is not helping you solve your problem. It's enabling you to keep the same problem. Because my help should be just that. It should help you, right?
And it should go away.
So it's starting to seem to me like you want me to enable you or keep you from being productive. And people might look at that as being like harsh or whatever. It's not.
They see it as harsh or being mean. They will say, "Oh, you are mean.
No,
you are mean." I'm like, I'm
I'm
confused with
gonna
this
help
days.
you, but
This
gonna either have
generation.
to change some stuff, or you're gonna have to, shuffle some stuff around. Like you're gonna literally have to. I'm gonna help you. So
It's just like one person I knew that every month the person will complain that she doesn't have money to sort out her bill, and every day she will go and eat outside.
What?
She will eat morning food outside, afternoon outside, dinner she doesn't cook at all.
So you eat out. Okay.
She eat out.
Yeah.
Like out, like I eat out too. But
you're not
when
asking anybody for anything. This is if you having a problem and you eating out all the time. How about this? How about cook sometime?
Exactly.
That'll save you some money, because eating out is not cheap. It's expensive. If you eat out every day, it is.
And then eating the way I even eat out, I buy in bulk.
Right.
When I buy cooked food, like
right.
Yes, Melly. My burger, I'll come and eat
Tell
it.
them come here so we can see him.
Come here, Melly. Do you want to eat Aaron food? Go and eat Aaron's food. If Aaron doesn't eat it.
Oh, he's so cute. Hey.
I want your burger.
You can eat my burger. I'm not eating. Don't touch my burger.
You're gonna tear that burger up. But if you eat now, and you gotta, you can't eat out. Your
Of
family have
course,
to eat
you
out.
know this
How you gonna just
today.
eat out? Your
Today
family,
now, today the burger my son.
right,
I've went outside. You are my third customer for today.
right,
I've planned what I want to do.
right.
When I went out this morning to do drop UPS, the time that I want to cook something on the gas, I've put it there.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot meet up with the time again. I'm like,
Right.
okay, my kids have to eat
That's
lunch.
right. That's right.
I quickly grab something because
Yeah.
it's gonna mess up with my time.
Right.
So
But that's different. That's when you but just say for instance you did that every day.
yes, tomorrow
That
now
would be a, that
I'll
you did
I'll
that
wake
every
up
day.
4 o'clock in the morning, go to church. I'll feed them breakfast, afternoon food. After church, I'm buying pizza for them because I have customer
Right.
in the afternoon. But
But
dinner,
that's different.
I will cook for them.
But if you are a type of person that you're going into,
You don't
need
have
help,
this person doesn't have kids.
and you eat out every day.
No kids.
No, wait. Hold.
No kids.
See what I'm talking about? See? No.
No responsibility. No nothing.
No. Guess what? You got to cook for one person.
I serve.
You can cook. You cook. If you can cook one meal and that'll last you a couple days. You can eat meal prep. You can cook a meal that'll last you 2 days. That'll keep you from eating out 2
Even
days.
1 week. If the but when this is America, if people
So is it?
they will say it's leftover. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't eat the food, but so for one person. For one person.
She doesn't cook. I'm like, wow.
Like what I told you
And
about
then she'll be
YouTube
fighting
University.
she'll be
Anything
fighting-
you can buy, you can cook.
She'll be fighting her family member
Be
That's-
fighting.
that they did not help her. I'm like, what kind of
How you eat out every day and
Yeah.
don't have money?
You are feeling
You
entitled.
eating your money up. You could cook at home and eat all as much as you want, and it would cost you 1/3 of what you paying those people to cook for you. That is, and then, but because you don't have money, it's my problem now.
Yeah, that's what I have.
And if I tell you no, then I'm
a
not
bad
being a good
person.
friend. Yeah, that's interesting.
And that's where me I get issue.
But then it's like, and that goes to show you that when you have all the friends, that's the problems you have to deal with. And not saying that you're not supposed to. You can be friendly and not have a lot of friends. It's a difference.
You can be friendly.
You can be friendly and not have a million friends. It's you can be friendly and nice and very sociable and everything, and not have all the responsibility to them friends like that. You can. I do it all the time. If I want to bless somebody or I do something, and I'm friendly all the time. I was went to go and get my buy some new tires for my car today, and went and had an oil change and everything. And my daughter, she know I'm a people person. I'm a talk and do all. I'm in there just having them cracking up and talking and everything. I'm a friendly person, but I don't have a lot of friends. But people, they find that real
That's
hard.
me too. You know,
They
you see
find
that
it hard.
we click as we click. I'm a talking person too.
Me too. I'm a friendly person.
I'm a friendly person.
I would talk to it. I talk to that wig if it talk bad.
That's me.
I talk to that. They be like, shit, they
You talk too
much.
much.
They
But
be talking bad.
when I'm outside, people, if I'm not,
They think I got a million friends.
yeah, they think that.
And when I
I'm
go
like,
home,
no,
it be me and my baby girl.
no, and I enjoy that my lonely time too.
Me too.
I enjoy
Me too.
it.
I call myself a sociable loner. Cause they be out there, they be like, oh, I know she just the life of the party. She got like so many friends. Go to the house, be me and my daughter. That's it. I'm my son when he come over, my grandson, daughter-in-law. I don't have a lot of friends like that. I don't. But you wouldn't know because I'm a sociable person.
Yeah,
They expect me to have a lot of friends, but I don't.
Because I can read the room. If you want to talk, okay, let's go there.
Oh yeah, I talk. I
And
like
then
to talk. I'm
you
friendly.
want to-
I like to joke around and kid.
You
can
want
talk.
to keep
That's why I
quiet.
think people cling to me like that. But I really,
Yes, people cling to me too.
They cling to me.
People fight me too because they want to be my friend, and I said no.
what it sound like. when I would tell my daughter these stories about when I was in high school, they had these girls, and like I had girls that was my friends, and I had girls that they were my friends, but they weren't friends with each other, and they would literally be fighting over me, and I'd be like, I don't want to be none of y'all friends to tell the truth because this is ridiculous. Like, I want you to go with me, and then if I go to a dance or something with them, they're like, well, why you didn't ask me to go? Like, why you? And I was like, I got so sick of that, and I was just like, I'm really not that special, guys. I'm really not that special.
Even me too. I would get home
I'm
sometimes
not
looking
that
at
special.
myself like, what
What is so special about me? I'm really not that special.
I'm not.
I remember a girl. She would like I told her, I was like, she did something to make me mad, and I was just like, you know what? I don't really want to hang out with you no more. And then she called my grandmother crying. My grandma, why are you doing that to that girl? Why is the girl crying? She want to be your friend. I'm just like, if somebody want to be my friend, I'm just gonna be like, okay.
You even scared me when
I was
somebody
just
tell me like,
if I don't want to be somebody's friend, I'm
should
not
come
gonna go
natural.
crying. But they would just literally do that, and I was just like, okay, I didn't know what to do with that. But it's like, as I got older, I see that people just migrate to me, like on jobs, they'll be mad if I like don't talk to them, and I'm just like,
and I'll be like, why?
am I
Is it
obligated
every day I
to
have
do
to-
this? Like, maybe I didn't get the memo on something. Like everybody else got the email, I didn't. Like I don't know what's going on, but that has been my entire life. So I was just like, moving out here to Conroe, that wasn't even no stretch for me. Like they was like, girl, you don't even know nobody out there or whatever. I'm good. Like, I'm good. Like because I'm good.
That's me.
When I go in the store, I can talk to people. I went in Hobby Lobby, I was just talking. You just talking to these ladies and everything. Don't know these ladies from Adam. You'll think that people knew me and they didn't know them. Walked out that store, didn't know I never seen them again. Don't know them.
And then those are the people I love to talk with.
Yep, me too.
I
I
will
just
say
friendly
everything
people.
because I'm able to say everything in my
Right,
mind, in my
yeah,
head, the way I
Just
feel,
be
the way.
friendly and
Yes.
no stress.
And no stress of
No stress
I
on
don't
it.
know if this person is gonna think this way about me or if they,
Don't,
because
it's
you're
no
gonna be talking
pressure.
sometimes some people are calculating
Oh,
evil.
yeah, it's no pressure. It's no pressure on me. I don't have any pressure. Like, it's just, I just be free. It's kind of like, it's really liberates you and frees you from, having that responsibility of always having to be a certain way. I just be me.
Yes, be me.
Just be free to be me. And people who accept me, fine. People who don't, fine. There's no pressure.
I'm not gonna see you again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know you. Like, I just met you in this line. Yeah, we just talking about fabric and everything. Had a good conversation for about 15 minutes while we sitting here talking about all kind of stuff I left there, and that was a wrap. I didn't see her again. I used to see my grandmother was like that, and my grandmother would talk to. She never knew a stranger, and then she'd be in there. She was just in the store, just talking, and the lady is telling all her business and everything. I said, grandmother, who was that? She's like, child, I don't know them. I was like, you don't know them? Like, how in the world? She was like, I never seen that one before in my life, and I was just like, wow. And then I used to be like, I don't know how my grandmother do that. Look, bam, call, grow up, and now I know. I was like, I get it now, Grams. I get it now. Yeah.
Be free.
Just free. Just talk to people. Just would migrate to my grandmother and be talking to her, and I was like, grandma, who was that? I don't know her. I was like, you don't know her? Like, that's so weird to me, grandma. She's like, okay. And now I know. I'll be like, I don't know the people. My daughter, she's so used to it now. She's so used to it. She already know my mama go in the store. She gonna talk to people. She gonna talk. I don't go in and be. But
that's my mom too, and
I'm
that's me too. But my little sister, our big sister, she will be like, she will be running. My mom will be like, what's running? Why are you running? She'll be like, you started all this talking. She will be so mad. I'm like, what's happening when you're talking?
I don't want to take her in there. She's gonna be talking.
You've downloaded everything. I said, I'm just gonna see this person.
My daughter, she was like, I'm just gonna run in the store and come out. I was like, I'm gonna go, no, you can sit in the car. I'll be right back. You'll go in there because I'm just gonna run there and come right back because I'll be up in there going there for one thing. I could be talking and hey, people just be striking up a conversation with me. I don't be going in and be like, hey, they just come up
Yeah.
to me and start talking. I just,
And that's how my first one too is. My
mm-hmm.
first one is like that. So you
Yeah.
start communication with anybody,
Anybody,
any
anybody,
age. I'm like,
anybody, any
boy,
color, any ethnicity, anything. It don't matter who you are. It doesn't matter.
but yeah, I mean like, boy,
I'm gonna find some kind of common thread.
it's challenging for me. Even when he was 2 years old, that one I took him to Candy Park. I
Mm-hmm.
was so shocked because that time I was scared like he was not talking. I don't know that this
Mm-hmm.
boy is talking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
the one that doesn't understand
Right.
the language, the accent.
Mm-hmm.
And this white old man
Mm-hmm.
is 80 something.
Mm-hmm.
Like 20 minutes. My son and this man was having conversation and this man was telling me. And my son was downloading everything at the age of 2. I got home that day, I couldn't sleep. I'm like, eh? Because I was worried that time that this boy is not talking. And then I found another boy at the park
Mm-hmm.
saying everything.
Did you think it was like maybe a language barrier or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
I know that it was, but you know, as a mother,
You
because I
don't
was,
know, yeah, because it doesn't dawn on you that it could be a language barrier.
And then boy autism in America, everything.
Right.
So that was what is even my scare.
Yeah.
So I was like, eh. So you are talking, you just but the doctors also told me that because we are speaking to language, that
That's what it is. That's what it is. See,
and then it's not going to daycare. So it's confused.
Okay, yeah. And so when they're around other kids, they don't know. Like the kids may sound different, and they may be like, I don't know what to like. They may not understand the dialect. Yeah, the dialect. They may not know how. It's not that they don't understand. It's that they don't know how to participate in the dialect. Because people don't realize that having some people like my daughter, like she's smart. Is was well. I don't know if you are familiar with like the magnet programs and different stuff that they have in the schools and different. It's almost like for real smart kids.
Gifted and talented.
Gifted, yep. She's gifted and talented. Her and my son went through gifted and talented. So when she was younger, she wouldn't talk.
Really?
She was very shy. She thought that she had a problem, but she didn't. She would talk at home, but she wouldn't talk at school.
Wow.
So it was just like, but I think it was just because when she went to daycare, she was so used to being just around her family that I think it was a social thing more than anything. She had to be comfortable around just expressing herself. But she was fine. I was just like, well, I don't know. She's pretty smart. Like she talks at home to everybody, but just in crowds of people she didn't know, she wouldn't talk to them. And they quickly was like, well, we think that no, I'm telling you what is going on. That it's not what you think it is. It's something else underlying that she's just socially she has to be comfortable with expressing herself. Yeah, exactly, because she's so used to just being around me and her brother. So, and that was it. But once she started getting to know, she started talking a lot more. So that's why I say sometimes when things happen, we because society tell us, it's so much autism. Before I moved here, I worked in a with a pediatric developmental pediatrician. And what the developmental pediatrician does is that I worked in a assessment center, and they assess children for different different like Asperger's syndrome, autism, ADD, ADHD, and different things like that. So the kids would come in, and we had a lot of like Hispanic, like, and the first thing that he would do was put them in speech therapy. Like when they would come in, and they would parents would be they complain was like they don't talk or something. They would evaluate them, and then they would put them in speech therapy. And what it was is that when they came from a home that didn't speak English, that they had hard time forming words to communicate.
And then the biggest problem, Like we African now, we are
Mhm.
not used to talking to our kids. Like you guys from
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
start talking to your kids. That's
Right,
where how you were raised.
right,
The
right,
community raised the children.
right, 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 right.
Most of the time, we learn by ourselves by watching. They
Mhm,
don't teach us like, oh, do
mhm.
this. I don't know how to
Right, right,
explain.
right. We talk a
They,
lot, like communicate a lot with
communicate.
them. Yeah,
You just say your parents talking to another. I don't know how to say it. We have we have full house. Like
right.
you go to church like 3 4 times a week.
Uh
You
huh.
talk to people there. So that's how our kids
Okay. Yeah.
communicate. Not that
Right.
we are surrounded by too many people.
Right. 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 Right.
Not that yeah now everybody me and my family.
Yes.
So I think that to contribute. I think that's the same thing with Spanish people too,
I
and
know it
Mexican
is.
people too.
Right. Right.
They are like the whole village raised the kids, so
Yeah.
they are not raised to like talking. Even I feel like when after I had my second son that I was able to. I mean, my first son, people with the other side, they like to be talking to me. I was
Mhm.
like, "Are you okay?"
Right.
Why
Right. Right. Because.
like I don't think that the baby is understanding me. They'll be like, "You understand?" And then
Mhm.
I will see videos online. The child mother will be talking. And I'm like, are you talking
Mhm. Yeah.
to a baby that doesn't understand?" I don't know that they
No,
do.
but
That's
they
how
understand. They
and
just
that's
can't
what.
communicate it back to you that they understand, but they do. Cause I noticed that when you like even they had a study that when like they would put earphones
Mm,
on their moms would put earphones on their stomachs
mm,
and they would let the child listen to like certain music
mm,
or listen to like speaking,
mm-hmm,
like talk or self help and just
mm-hmm,
soothing, like children, somebody reading a children's story
mm-hmm,
or different stuff like that. And those kids will come out. They would like literally understand stuff, even though they couldn't communicate it back to you. But you
mm-hmm.
can tell that at an early age they would have their understanding would be advanced.
Yes, that's true. My
Mm-hmm.
second son, when I was pregnant, I
Mm-hmm.
listened to so much music. It
Uh-huh.
was during COVID.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
My son, the kind of music I listened to
Mm-hmm.
anytime he's crying, when he was a baby, I'll just play it. He will keep quiet.
Mm-hmm.
If I play any other music, he will continue.
Right. Right. Right.
He
Right.
will continue shouting,
Yep.
then
Yep.
screaming. But that music I normally listen to when I was pregnant.
Yep.
He,
Mm-hmm.
he, he understand. Even
He
till
understood.
now,
Yeah.
that's the kind of
And you
music.
can tell because the reason why you can tell that it's affected, that it's not just something that's in your imagination because of the response
Hmm.
that they have to it now. And you was like, how in the world would you even respond to something like that
Yes.
if you didn't recognize it? It's
Yes.
like, but that goes to show you that the study is accurate. You
And
know.
then my first son, the one that shocked me with my first son was that time my husband go to work
Mm-hmm.
early at night, work the night shift. The time is that this boy is like a week old. He
Mm-hmm.
started from a week old.
Right. Right.
The time is that we come back home, knock the door. This boy will be he will be sleeping, deep sleep. He will
Uh-huh.
wake up that time and be looking
And look and
like
looking.
this.
And
Looking
he'd
around.
be up. Yes. Yes.
When it's
That's how my
7
grandson was. Mm-hmm.
7 a.m. in the morning, the time is that we
Yeah.
come back. I'm like, we can't should be king in this one. That one shocked me.
I know. It was
Like
like
I'm like,
you would literally like if I tell somebody they're gonna think I made it up.
yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
that's surprising.
Yeah.
Medic, you finish Aaron's food? You want more food? Okay, I'm coming. Do you want chocolates?
Yeah, who gonna say no
That
to
one.
chocolate?
Food. Give 1 second.
Okay. Baby girl. Taking a nap. Every time you read, when you not used to reading books, when you start reading, you'll go to sleep. Yeah.
What's the thing?
That's why you have to read when you're like you have to practice on reading because I had started reading Jerry book and when I had started reading Jerry book I had got to that I had went through the prelude,
Mhm.
and had got to the first chapter where you could scan the code, the QR code,
Yeah.
and I had got. I could take it. That's why you notice I ain't read the book yet. I had started reading every book. I said I'm gonna read the book tonight instead of read the Bible. I'm gonna read the book. I was down.
Yeah. Your hair looks great.
It feels great, and it's so light.
It feels great. Like I feel like
It feels light.
it's just probably halfway done.
Really? She fast then.
We keep putting them in, and then she gonna come back and twist them. And so pretty.
We gonna be looking cute too.
I think mine is gonna be different parts.
Well, you told me you wanted the butterfly.
I think mine's gonna have smaller parts.
Oh, that's what you said?
That's what the picture was.
Oh.
Like it's more like
4 o'clock in the morning. What's that be listening? This is amazing. It's crazy.
like seeing it up front.
Like I ain't never seen nobody make them from scratch like that. I seen that in a hair store, but I ain't never seen that in nobody's house.
Mm-hmm.
And it's full lace.
Yeah, those braid ones get to be. If you get one,
But I was like, how you keep that on your head? Because people don't see the pins in it. Like I don't know, you have to get that installed. Huh?
you have to give it installed.
Yeah.
Because they have to be able to make it
You
look
have to
like
glue it.
scalp.
Yeah, it has to be glued down. But do you wear when you get it installed? Do you wear cap?
They wear the new technique.
You don't put no cap on because how you install
The new technique for whatever reason is that pulling the scalp down, pulling the cap down, and gluing it down and cutting it to make it look like scalp. Almost give
you cut the
a
little
bald
bridge part
head.
out of it?
They call it a bald head method, I think.
So you
And they put makeup on the lace of the wig.
So the lace might be on the cap too?
And they probably do it on the wig cap that's on your head too. So
And then the bed and there to be long like
it'll
the
eventually
ones.
look old, but it's real long.
Like they be wearing it. Like they be wearing. So you mean to tell me that you be thinking them girls can't be braiding and them girls be having weeds?
Sometimes it is weird.
Cause I don't need braid weeds. Look at that one up there.
Mm-hmm. These are ones that's like pins. It's pins.
But look at this.
Locks.
Some butterfly locks. Like I like. That's crazy. But you guys can just put a wig on like that. And they got the little one like that one hair. She got, see, that's what I was telling you. You talking about, but I could have got that because that woman walked out here with that same style I told y'all on.
Really good.
I'm gonna get that next time.
That one. This one.
That one like that lady, but it had the hair in the front and then had the crown in the middle. I told you I had one in my hair like that because it almost looked like. See, that she got a wig up there that looked like that. I be wondering.
You gonna have some hair left.
How long does it? And it's like, Lord, thank you. Because I was,
But she got the whole top to be today.
I'm glad I had my hair fixed this time. Made it easy.
And it's almost like the I can tell the ones that are the different one. It's got more of a curl on the end, but it's very similar. And these you have the end curl there.
I mean, I can do that myself, but it don't have to be. When they dip it, it don't have to be. Like I ain't. It's just a twist. As long as it's twisted, it don't have to be like always twisted.
Almost like when the way, like it need to almost have that full on the end.
Mhm.
Like it don't have to have a style end.
Mhm.
Cause you can, what you gonna make it wavy.
Mhm. But I want this. It's twisted, huh?
Mhm.
But I want. I know she can be a little bit smaller than that. I have on, but I feel like I'm like
Yeah, I was about to say that part.
the reason why I didn't want it too small because I didn't want that many. You know, I didn't want it to be hid in my head because you know I'd be ready
But
to
that's
take
what
it
I'm
out.
saying. The parts are like knotless parts.
Oh really?
So that's why.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So with that, it's like,
Well, that's kind of
that's
interesting.
what I'm saying. Like it's almost like a knotless twist.
That's what's up then.
But you didn't want that many, or I want that many.
Yeah, I didn't want a whole lot. This money had to style that I can have and look cute on my hair. Mm. So,
Look at me. Don't say anything.
yeah,
Here and there.
yeah.
Look at that tree. Look at that tree right there.
Mm-hmm.
Now look at that tree right there.
I like the, and when you pray about stuff, gotta put things in your life. Cause who would have thought we was trying to go to Houston?
I
And she said, I mean, we seen the lady like she doing the same thing that the lady doing. And right here in Conroe,
know.
15 minutes away, 15 minutes away.
What was this neighborhood? Because this
I
neighborhood
don't know.
is over there by the other HEB.
Yeah, but when we had drove around that time, remember we had drove. They're gonna keep them. Who that was it? Was it just us or was it keep too? We had drove around and we had came that back way. We didn't know where we was, and they had brought us over like we had a whole lot of trees and stuff, and we didn't really know where we was going, and we came down to like a I don't know what the name of the street was, but it brought us to, let's see, it brought us to um wait a minute, farther down, but it brought us on the same street that like when we turned left, cause it was, I don't know what that was down there, but it had brought us, we had came over some little place or whatever, but when we got to this light, it was only, you couldn't go straight, you could only go left or right, and we went left, and it brought us up to the HEB.
Yes.
What
And that
street
was
that
like,
was? It was some one of them odd streets because I thought it was one of the streets when we was coming from Louisiana that time. Like what was that? 14,
1488 or 1314.
13, 14. So I'm gonna ask her when she come back. Is that street when you? What's
No, that's
this?
105.
How is that 105?
I don't know. 105, we
Because it
use
only got one
105.
loop.
We use 105. I thought we used 105.
105 was down the other way. Remember 105 was down the other way?
If this is 105.
Hold on. Because
It's
I thought this
105
was
because
Dave.
I thought it turned into 105 and 105 isn't in the
So what is that little street that we came on to come? Okay, we came up the street and and remember I'm gonna tell you because when we was riding on it, it kept going down like this. almost like
That's two. That's that's about Willis.
that's in the back of it. That's
That's
I'm
like
asking
it's
because
Conroe, but it's like it's by Panorama Village.
well anyway it didn't have nothing and then I was like when we had remember we had put the GPS on
Mm.
and
And it wasn't
and it
really
had told
nothing.
us to come and so we had came down and then when we came to that light I remember you couldn't go straight you could only go right or left and I was just like we gonna go down this way. We came down this way. We just kept riding and kept riding and kept riding. I said they got some nice subdivisions over here.
Mm-hmm.
Remember I said that, and then we hit the HEB, the one down the street from here. So what is that street?
Look at that house.
Which one?
The one on the end.
The
The last one.
the one right by the fence.
Yeah.
It almost looked like
Oh.
I'm so sorry, please.
Look, let me ask you something. So when you go out of your subdivision and that's Davis Street, 105, right?
Yes, one of I.
Okay, so if I go all the way down, like it's gonna sound crazy, if I go all the way down, if I make a right, and I go all the way down to that next light, I wanna say it's the next light, it could be two lights down. They have a street that you can turn on. What is that street? Do you know what the name of it is?
When it comes to road, I'm the worst.
Oh, no help at all.
Me too.
No help at all. Cause I remember when we first
That's
started.
why I don't really use GPS like that,
Mhm.
except when I'm going to Houston.
Mhm.
All Conroe here, I allow my anywhere I'm going to for the first time. I allow my husband to drive me.
Okay.
So once he drive me there, I will not forget. I'm looking at the road.
Cause that's because
picture
I
the
was
road.
telling, I was like, okay, where you live.
So that's why I'm worst when it comes to road.
When we were first here, we just riding around, just trying to get familiar with where we were, and we came down this long street, and it's past. It's like if you go out of your subdivision, it's to the right. It's past that, and we came up a street. I don't know
What's the name of the street?
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I can't
It
remember.
just felt like
It
was
just
long.
it was so long, and it was real
curvy.
up and down, like hilly.
Hilly.
And so when we
maybe this neighborhood. There's another neighborhood.
and it has.
Is it in the neighborhood?
Does it have a street that comes up and then it has like where you can only go left or right at the light?
Well, it's like
You can't go straight.
It leads you straight.
Yes, you can't go straight.
Okay.
If you want to get out of that neighborhood, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's
maybe,
not.
Maybe it was a leading to a neighborhood.
But it wasn't like you couldn't go straight to get into it. You could either only turn
what,
right or left.
what
I don't know
did
what
they
the
do?
name of that street was, but so we came up that street, and when we decided, we said, well, look, we're gonna just turn left, and we turned left, and we actually passed by this subdivision and a lot of other subdivisions, and it was and then we got to the HEB down there. That's how we knew that it was this street. But I don't know what that today. I don't know what street that was we took to get to it. We kind of like was lost and was just driving. But
I think you drive because to get to HEB, you can't pass through any subdivision around this side. You can only be going straight on 105 straight.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, that's 105.
So there's no link from.
It's just 105.
Okay.
It's just 105. Yeah.
Just
So,
except if you there is the CVS. If you are coming from Willis, this GPS will take you from.
It has a CVS on that corner.
Yeah, on the corner. Yes, thank you. Yeah. You know road.
Yeah.
Man, if not, I've been living in Conroe.
I was like, I gotta find out where something at because the GPS, if you don't know, the GPS will take you out of the way. And you was like, I could have just went straight down this way and I could have got to the same destination. So sometimes it's good to just go out and be lost. And just kind of figure your way out so you can make kind of like know that you're right around the corner for something, but the GPS is always going to take you to the nearest interstate. It's going to take you to the interstate freeway, whatever they call it out here. It's going to take you there, because that's what it normally does. It gets you on the
Okay.
interstate instead of unless you just want the quickest route to take you through the streets, but it's going to get you to an interstate. So sometimes you could go through the streets and just you won't have to worry about going out your way to get to the interstate just to get back to the place that you want to get to.
That's true. Like me now, the GPS, if I'm going to interstate, the
Mm-hmm.
GPS will always take me straight. But when
Yeah.
I'm going south,
Mm-hmm.
there's another place I normally where the HEB is.
Uh-huh.
Here,
Yeah.
I will pass in the front of HEB
Okay.
because
Okay.
I feel like I don't like driving and be stressed emotionally.
Right. Yeah.
Seeing too much
It,
car.
oh
I love
man.
shortcuts.
Man, when I tell you, this traffic, I'm not a fan of it at all. So, but when I do what I have to do, but like driving to Houston, it's always a gridlock. It's always,
I don't like driving.
yeah,
I don't like driving.
I don't like doing it. I don't have to do it but twice a month. But if you just going places, everything is 45 minutes to an hour anyway. So I'm used to that because when I before I moved from Baton Rouge, my job was like 15 minutes away from my house.
Wow.
So I was like, okay, 15 minutes, if you drive 30 minutes, that means you going to another town or whatever. So it's like, everything. And then New Orleans was 45 minutes from us. And I used to think that was so far. I used to be like, oh, I don't know how people drive from New Orleans to come to Baton Rouge to work. I was like, to me, I was just like, wow, that was a lot. And I come here and I have to drive an hour to work or more. And I was like, and it's like,
But you're not doing that every day.
no, just twice a month.
So it's not.
But
something.
when that time comes, it's like a task for me. I'm like, oh.
But you later enjoy it though.
I
I love one thing about I love being in the car and somebody driving me.
Yeah, but I have to drive myself.
I don't like driving myself, but I love to be in the car, see
Yeah,
things.
my daughter, I just wear her out. Because I was like, we'll get ready to go somewhere, and I was just like, I just go get on the passenger side, and I was just like, Lord, this is ridiculous. I say, but I never.
Somebody driving me, not the road.
Yeah.
But I love to go out and be inside the car.
Mm-hmm.
I love to tour, drive 7 hours, sit down in the car.
I know. Look around. You can't do all that while you driving. You missing stuff.
I love that.
When you driving, you be like, that was there. Like you can't. You be focused. You be so focused.
I think that's another.
That's your church.
I listen to that, but
is that the one you go to, or that's just an online church?
Online church. This is my.
Because I was going to say that church is huge. Yeah. Where is this church located?
Nigeria.
Oh, okay.
I think it's even more famous online than physical.
Oh. Wow.
It's if you listen to him once, you will be listening to. There will not be a day we go that you will not want to listen to him.
Oh well, I'm probably gonna be listening to him because I like a good church sermon.
It's a good, very good. His teaching is like.
Mm-hmm. And you say your sister did these?
Yes, my sister.
Is it your sister from Nigeria?
Yes.
Oh, she lives.
All of us braid in my family. We all go here. All of us.
Wow.
Even my sister in UK. She does it.
Oh wait, she lives in the UK.
Mm-hmm. I have 3 siblings.
So
one is in UK.
So
two are in Nigeria.
Oh, okay. And so she send you these wigs?
Yes, the one in Nigeria.
Oh.
It's cheaper in Nigeria. If I have to make these wigs, I'll be charging probably like 500.
So how much you normally typically charge for one of these?
250, 200. It depends on the size and the length. You know that labor is cheap in Nigeria.
Oh. So is it really expensive for her to mail them to you or?
Yes, during this Trump session era.
Oh, okay. So the tariffs. Y'all was working with the tariffs.
Trump, my president, Mr. Trump has made it.
So she real talented.
Yeah, all of us braid. We braid for living.
And are you self-taught or did you go to like a school for braiding or is it just something y'all
Is
just
our
learned?
first sister, my
So
mom's
y'all just
first
taught,
daughter,
y'all just taught,
that went to school
oh, okay, and she
to
came and taught
braid,
everybody else.
and then she came home. She has a lot of clients that she can't take, and then the client was like, "You two come and do from the back. Come and start. You've been watching your sister."
Uh-huh. So y'all basically just, she basically taught all
We
y'all how
don't
to
even
do
know
it.
that we are learning. You know, I don't
Y'all,
even know
y'all
how we
think y'all
say
just helping, but she
we are
just
helping.
basically,
Yeah.
wow.
So,
Look at that, she just gave y'all talent. Just gave y'all
talent
talent.
that we don't even, kids, you don't know that you
Yeah.
are learning, you are doing stuff. And I tell people, when I braid, I'm not stressed. I don't see it as a job.
Yeah, because you just was so used to doing it, it's just something that you just know how to do, like
Thank you.
effortlessly. Yeah.
I don't see the thing I see as a job is like sitting on the computer.
Right.
I have another business. All these things I sell on Walmart, Amazon.
And you get to meet all kind of people.
Thank you.
You get to meet
That's
all
the
kind of
best
people.
part of it.
Yeah. I mean, that's gotta be real cool. Just meet
That's the best
all
part.
kinds. Just and they got that one thing in common. They want braids. Like it's
Yeah.
just, but they be all different types, rich,
Yeah.
poor, whatever. Like they from all backgrounds and stuff.
Yeah. And I
That's
learn.
stuff.
I
Yeah.
learn.
Learn a lot.
Make sure you are praying. Make sure you are praying. Sate la caparandos codobra de gebelekosiata. Make sure you are
Your daughter, she's a nurse? Is she a nurse?
She worked.
No, I'm not a nurse. I work in administration in healthcare. Yeah.
So, what do you do?
What I do is, so I sit at a desk and kind of just advise people.
Do you go for school for that?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
No, not for that. But before that, I did medical assisting. I went to school for that.
For medical assistant?
Mm-hmm.
How many years is that?
I think it was like 9 months.
Oh.
Yeah, it was short. Like 9 months.
Wow. I think those are the kind of jobs I cannot do.
Cause you can't
I'll just be sleeping. But any job that involves me
working at a computer.
walking around, moving, doing things with my hands, like I said, makeup,
Yeah.
nails. That
You do nails too?
yes. When I was in Nigeria, I do nails.
You don't do
I
nails
do.
no more?
No, I don't do it. You have to have license to do that in America.
Oh.
Yeah, you do. Super well with that.
Yeah, if you're working in a
I do
salon.
bags. I sew bags. I do bags, clutch bags, all those things.
Wait, you
Bags.
sew
Yes, bags.
like
Big
those
bags.
over there?
No, not those ones. Um,
Cause I sew too.
my friend did this one, but these are not the kind of bags me I do. My own I use blue, but my friend has one.
Oh. Oh wow. And I was just telling you, I was like, I'm gonna start making me a bag for every shirt I have. Because I got like 3 machines. Like I sew.
Oh,
And it's
you
a
sew?
hobby. Yes, it's a
Oh,
hobby
wow.
though. I sew, like I just like I
I don't
changed
know
my
how to sew,
curtains.
and I'm regretting it now. That I wish, because in my mom believed that girls
Uh-huh.
should have vocational work.
Yeah.
You want to become a doctor, lawyer, I don't know, our mindset is just old school.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
They believe that girl, it's old school mindset that your education should end in the kitchen, All these men, everything has to be about men center.
Right.
That's our mindset.
Wanna make sure you're gonna be a good wife.
Yeah. So she believed that even if we go to school, we still have to have vocational work. So my own vocational work that I learned, my own this hair now is my sister that love interest in hair. My
Okay.
own is makeup and the bag. That's what I know. My second sister, she learned tailoring, fashion designer.
Whoa, so she's so close.
She's so close, very well, very close.
Wow.
But now she doesn't sew anymore.
What she do now?
She always all of us focus on hair because with the sewing,
I mean,
customer will come.
it pay more,
You
huh?
not that you pay more. It's just that it's like now with makeup, you have to buy different materials. When I
Yeah.
get back here, I have to learn like different shades. Why people
Right,
I wasn't
right,
trained
right.
like that. I was trained with different shade of black only.
Right, right, right.
So when I came back here, I was limited, and then with makeup too, lashes. You have to. I do lashes.
You
back
do
on
lashes
too.
too?
Yes,
Everything.
I do everything. So
Yeah.
I have to. You have to learn how to American culture
Right.
doing stuff because it's different. It's different. So because of that, I have to be like, no.
You do, yeah, do you just do braids or do you do
I
like
do
other
some.
hairstyles like
I do. There's no
sewing?
hairstyle I don't do. I do micro locks, micro links.
Oh Lord, you do those micro those sister locks?
Yes, I do.
What? How long does that take you to do them sister locks?
It depends on
All day?
the length of the person's hair.
Oh my, that's like doing those micro braids. Those,
Yeah.
the micro braids.
So
So you have to scale like do you
I regret not learning fashion design.
oh
I
wow.
regret now.
Well it's
The-
not too late.
Ah,
Well you kinda got your
but
hands
my own
full
issue
now.
is my own, yeah, exactly. And then my second issue is if I have to learn, I don't learn online like that. Even if I
No,
learn
no,
online,
no. Some things,
I have
yeah,
to
you have
go
to be
physically
hands on, yeah.
before I want somebody that will teach me. I'm still old school.
Right. I know. I learn like that too. I have to do hands on for me to learn. I can look on YouTube and get some ideas of like how I can do it, but I have to physically like
Yes.
practice it. Yeah, in
And
order
then I
for
want to see
see
practice
people do it.
people that are
Yeah,
professional.
I
Once
have to do
that
that.
person, I see from that person that is professional one time, and
Yeah.
then I'm good to go.
You good to go. Yeah, you learn real fast. Yeah, that's good.
My sister, baby sister, I want is cooking. She learns catering,
Oh, what kind do she cater
baking,
like cakes and
cakes,
decorating and stuff like that?
different. This is different from the. It's not. It's not like the other hair. You see the way this one is done. This one is different. The texture is different.
It still look okay though, huh?
It's not like the human hair. The human hair one. So this is like the ones you have before.
Situation of shame and reproach, limitation in progress. I declare
One is just more defined than the other one.
With the texture is curly. This one is more African.
thou shalt declare a thing and it shall be
Afro.
established unto you. Where the word of the king is, there
Versus
is
the curly,
power.
the little
Decree and declare.
define coral like that.
You think it's gonna do all right? Yeah.
Compared to the other.
Goodbye to reproach. Goodbye to pain. Goodbye to disappointment. Goodbye to sin and not handling.
How long you been living here?
7 years.
Oh, you been so y'all moved here and moved in this house.
No. I moved to this house in 2021. I live in the Abbey at Conroe.
Oh, when you moved to Conroe, was it a culture shock to you coming from Nigeria?
Yes.
This was the first time you ever been to the USA, or
Yes, that's
really? Wow. You just dove into it, huh? You didn't come visit. You didn't do anything. You just was like, we moving. I'm just gonna have to get it together when I get there. I'm not gonna go test it.
culture shock.
Yeah. Well, you took a chance, and I think it paid off for you. What you think?
Yeah, it's because of my.
But that's okay. You got your contribution too, though. You know, y'all did it together. Did he ever come before, or he was
Yes.
just?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had visited before, so he was familiar with it.
Uh-huh.
You were the one that was shocked, like, wow, this is really, it's gonna be different here. Yeah.
I believe in you. Jesus, the Son of God. I believe in you. I believe in you. Sing it two more times. From the bottom of your heart.
Your children go to school in this district, or you have to take them to a school?
We go to Conroe TX.
Okay.
We're in Conroe.
They like it, or?
You mean my kids?
Mhm.
They are born here.
Oh, okay. So they have all their friends
Yeah.
and everybody, yeah.
Yeah. They're African American. They
Yeah.
are born here, so they don't even know
The difference.
the difference.
Yeah.
Let's bring them out.
Have your sisters been to visit you?
No.
No. So it's a task, just to get over.
Trump with his.
Yeah. But thank God for social media and things that you can see them and FaceTime or even be on your live or um,
My sister too, when she's working, sometimes she do video on. I
yeah,
do what I do.
right. That kind of keep you from being too homesick, from missing them too much. You kind of can still kind of see them and talk to them, and even if you can't just physically be with them, that's a good alternative. Yeah.
You have how many siblings do you have?
It's 5 of us.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and they're all I have a brother that lives in Los Angeles, California.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my older brother, Paul. And the rest of my siblings, they live in Baton Rouge. Yeah.
They live where?
Baton Rouge, where I'm from. Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Louisiana. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My mom's there, my dad's deceased. Yeah.
You talk more of your grandma.
My grandmother's deceased. I was like, you know how you have like a grandparent, and she had that one grandchild that's her little pet.
Mm-hmm.
I was her little pet. I went everywhere with her. I cried when I couldn't go with her.
You will learn a lot.
Yeah, I learned so much. Like I would trade it for the world. I didn't know I was learning a lot, but like is to utilize my life and just the way I am and the way I think and process things and have the thing my
people
faith.
will be crying about. I'll be like.
It was like, yeah, you've been here before. I was like, I've been around that old woman all my life. Yeah, she taught me some things.
It's good for kids to be surrounded by their grandparents
because
they will learn real life experience.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about stuff that you're gonna carry when they're gone on to heaven. You're gonna carry it, and I definitely utilized my life with a lot of the stuff that she taught me that I didn't really know she was teaching me, but it come out when you need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it used to look like.
Oh yeah, my grandmother. I remember when because we originally from California.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, we originally from California.
California is expensive though.
Oh yeah, well it wasn't. I didn't know. I was a little girl when we left and came to Louisiana. But my grandmother was from Louisiana, But my
Why is
mom,
it that most black people are from Louisiana?
from the
How?
south, yeah, and
How
so
how is it that most people, black people, it's like
I'm
when
trying
I
to think maybe
when I hear
slavery or something. I don't know.
when I hear about Louisiana, I'm thinking of black community.
Uh-huh.
That's how I see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. They have a lot of them there, like um they and they all like a lot of Cajun, what they call them Cajun Creole people, Creole
Creole,
women.
and they speak
Yeah,
they
they
said
speak broken French.
yes.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like a French, but it's like a slang to
So
it. Yeah. And so they like a lot of them from Lafayette, Louisiana. Of course, New Orleans, Louisiana. And my grandmother, she was originally from this little town called Greensburg, Louisiana. It's like like Conroe, like a little country part outside of Baton Rouge, Louisiana. And so she would come back and visit her family. So um, one time she came and I cried because I was just like, I want to go to Louisiana because we was living in California. I had never been here, been down the south. And so she was just like, you can't go. So I stopped eating. Like I was just went on a starvation thing. And I was just like, I'm not going to eat unless I can go. And she was just like, well, let me just bring her with me. So I never forget, we rode from Los Angeles to, I might have been 3, 4, and I remember it like it was yesterday. We rode from Los Angeles to Louisiana on a Greyhound bus. You ever heard of a Greyhound bus?
No.
It was a type of transportation that they have. Like they have airplanes, trains, and different stuff that you can get from one part to another. It used to be most people, a lot of people that didn't fly, they would ride a bus, and a bus would it was like it would take you from state to state or different place people travel.
Is it still available now?
Yeah, I think
I would
they
love
do.
that.
They think and you see the whole countryside, and it took us 3 days to get from Los Angeles here, and they would stop and let you stretch your legs and
That's
eat.
good though.
Yeah, it's almost
That's fun.
like a tourist bus.
Yeah.
It looks just like a tourist bus. And you paid your fare, you bought your fare just like you buy a plane ticket, you bought your fare and everything, you get on there, you had your luggage at the bottom, and you'll drive, and then if they needed to change buses, like to fuel up and do different things, you'll do that. And it took us 3 days to get here, and I never forget that I had never been down here, and the climate was so different than California.
Wow.
And I caught something that they call a heat rash because it was so humid and hot down here, so it made me break out. And my grandmother had to get some kind of lotion or powder or something to put on me because I was just like, it was like a I guess it's more like when a Caucasian person get a sunburn. But it was like we call it heat rash because of the type of skin we have.
We have it in Africa too. Our parents, they have something like water, like powder and water like this.
Yeah,
They will put it on our
and
skin.
it to cool you down because it be like burning, like literally. So I had caught that, and she was just like, "That's what you get because you cried and you wanted to come on this trip with me and I did, and I remember that. So and then we ended up moving down here. So my grandmother moved, my mom moved, my aunties moved down. So everybody kind of like followed my grandmother back down here. So that's how we ended up in Louisiana.
Oh wow.
But my dad still lived, and my mom and dad were divorced, and my dad still, his side of the family still lived in Los Angeles, and still to this day they live in California.
But your dad is deceased?
Yeah, he's deceased. And my grandmother, my dad's mom, they all lived in Los Angeles.
Oh wow.
So they weren't from down here. My grandmother, my mom, the one that I always talk about, that's my mom's mom. And she is from Louisiana, so we ended up moving down this way, yeah. So, but yeah, that's how we ended up in down here in the boot. We call it the boot because it's shaped like a boot, Louisiana. That's how we ended up in the boot from Los Angeles, following my grandmother. Yeah. But yeah, we originally from California, though. And my brother, he's my older brother. He lives in Los Angeles. Yeah, Paul.
And your other sisters.
Yeah, I have one sister. She lives.
Oh,
Yeah, she lives in Baton Rouge. I have one sister and three brothers, three other brothers.
wow.
That live in Baton Rouge. Yeah,
Hallelujah.
two,
Who is
two.
Matilda?
Yeah.
As a girl child, it's good to have brothers.
Mhm. Yep. So we got. It's my mom had two girls and three boys.
I'm
She's
hearing a
lucky.
name Matilda.
Yeah.
Please be sensitive for
My
me.
grandma had from my mom. My mom
The Lord
had
is bringing
my grandma had four girls, four boys. I'm
Oh
like, how
wow.
did she do it?
Eight, eight kids to feed. Grandma was a
Because
strong
they are
woman.
12. They are 12, four person.
Oh
My
wow.
my grandma from my dad's side had 16 kids.
Wait, you live 1-6.
Yes, 16.
What?
that is
That's why. Yes, that's why. Like, she
How
having
did she
kids
birth
every day.
16? Like she had a baby every year, huh?
I don't know how they do it that time.
16.
And they said some are abiku, like, you know,
So you have 16 kids at 16. How it?
there's only four of them live till she passed on.
Oh.
hallelujah.
But that's just the idea that you had 16 living kids running around.
No, not all of them. She will have them like in 8 days. Some of them before 8 days they will pass on.
They will pass
They
away.
will have
Oh,
them. You know that time the people have so
they
many
didn't.
kids
Yeah.
that time because they are scared. They don't know the one that will live.
Right. And then they didn't really have like birth control and that like that, you know. So
You know, there's nothing like. I don't think there's anything like birth control. They don't. I
yeah,
don't think
they didn't do like some people. They do the like counting. They count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. They
They don't even know they are
They
babes.
do
They don't
that.
even know when they are born.
That's what I'm saying.
So that's what they do is they don't know dates.
Right.
They have to write it in their tile, like tattoo.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So sometimes, me now,
Uh-huh.
I'm a Christian.
Uh-huh.
Most Christians don't believe in tattoo. But when I think of where my culture comes from,
Right.
my grandma has tattoo. My mom has tattoo on her skin.
Oh, well,
And
they
my
had
mom
just
is a
they just had
Christian.
like dates, like just
Yeah, dates.
oh.
They are date of birth because they don't. I don't know. They
They
don't
have
have pen
birth
to write.
certificate and different stuff
They
like
don't
that.
have that. Birth certificate.
Mm-hmm.
Even if they give them in the hospital, they lost it due to
Mm-hmm. But they didn't have like a lot of them use midwives, right? Midwives to have the
Yes, they give
babies.
birth at home and all that
Yeah.
crazy stuff.
Man.
Those, thank God I did not come that time, man. I just used to thank God.
And that might be
They-
why
they-
a lot of
yeah,
the,
the
the
stress those
kids didn't
women,
survive too.
the pain they go through. Whew.
And it's like nothing. Like I mean, I'm sure they had something that they probably gave them, like liquor or something. Like I don't know what, some alcohol or something. They gave them something, make them bite on a stick or something. Like I don't know how. I don't know how they took all that. Oh my word! Not no 16 times. That's a lot. I don't know how to do it 8 times. Like I did it twice, and I was like, I'm good. I'm good.
It's my own pregnancy.
Man,
That pregnancy.
even with this
is
modern
not-
technology,
Yes, I take it.
I'm like, that's still, it's a lot. Just I couldn't imagine not having
I'm
nothing.
like, those people that don't have anything, how are they giving birth? Like,
I don't know
that
how.
thing is crazy.
You gotta be a strong individual to endure something like that without no assistance. That's that's why I say a man should really love a woman. Like I know you got some hoochies out here that you just can't love now. But I'm just saying a man should really just the idea that a woman
And some of them
go
don't even
through
love
that.
their kids. They
That's
don't
what
love
I'm
their
saying.
because if you don't love your women, you can't love your kids.
That's what I'm saying. It's just
And it's
for a
hard to
woman
tell.
to be able to do something like that, like just that's nobody in this whole universe can do that. A woman is the only one that can really do that. I don't care. You know, it's just 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 for a woman to have to endure that for a man, like is
Hmm.
just something that should make him just like love her,
Yeah,
and wanna serve her.
some of
Yeah,
this men these days, really
they just
God.
don't. We live in a society that just don't appreciate stuff like that. But the only person,
You ask him, what do you bring to the table?
the only way you gonna appreciate something like that is if you have God in your life.
Hmm.
Because if you don't have God in your life, you ain't gonna have that kind of appreciation for nothing. Like God is
Hmm.
love, and God's gonna give it to you.
Hmm.
If you love your wife, too, you love your wife like like I love the
The
church.
church. Hmm.
And if you don't have God in your life, you're not gonna have that agape love like that. You just not. It's impossible for you to be able to do that. It's
Hmm.
impossible. So a lot of men that don't, you know,
And they don't
just
love themselves because
yeah.
if you
Well, I
don't love a
mean,
woman, woman will know.
no.
You
Well, if
know.
you don't love yourself, it's got a lot of men that walk around in unforgiveness and don't love themselves and stuff. You can't give what you don't have. Like
Hmm. You can't
no matter
give.
how much you try to mimic it, you can't really
Hmm.
extend something that you
You
just
don't.
don't have in you.
Hmm.
And that goes like you can have all the therapy you want, but if you don't have God in your life, that therapy is basically gonna be useless.
Hmm.
Because you got to go in and create a renew your heart, renew your spirit. So you can't, you have to be reborn, in order for you to lose the ways of this world. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Because we all are born in sin. We are sinful beings. Like we have to be reborn, in
Hmm.
order to look at love like God loves. So that takes a lot. So for me to say, that it's not a person not capable of it, I can't judge them like that. You know what I'm saying? Because we all born in sin, and we
Hmm.
are born sinful beings. We have to be reborn. That's why we all have to be reborn in order for us to live in Christ. Because you naturally, that's what's something that you do naturally.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
not like you not better. I'm not better than you. You're not better than me. The only thing I'm reborn.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And everybody has that opportunity if they wake up in the morning to accomplish that, and that's why Jesus died for us.
Hmm.
For us to have that option. But that's why even the worst person in the world, God still loves them like He loves you. So
Yeah. And then God
so
will still provide for them in as much as they still ask.
right. You know, so He love us all. So it's like, so you can't really judge anybody because we was all that person at one point in time in our life. No matter how good you are, good is don't make you saved.
Hmm.
Good if you can be the best person in the world, good heart, good, and that you feel, and you still may fall short
Hmm.
because you still have to be reborn. So like good is not it doesn't make you exempt from anything like anybody else because it's like God don't judge, like He judges sin and sin.
Yeah.
So your
Even
sin,
if
your
somebody
yeah.
that steal 5 billion or
Yeah,
somebody that
yeah,
steal $5,
he just
sin
sin
is
and sin
sin.
because you might be a good person. I don't lie, treat people good and everything like you said. You might cheat on your taxes, but look, and that person over there that murdered somebody. When God sees sin, He sees it both the same. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But at least I didn't murder. At least I didn't murder nobody. No, but you sin is sin to God.
Hmm.
That's why we all have to be forgiven for it. So
Hmm.
your sin ain't no better than mine. So who am I to judge?
Hmm.
Yeah. You gotta get yourself right. Because I'm telling you, when he look at sin, he ain't gonna say, well, Linda just cheated on her taxes,
Hmm.
but this person murdered nobody. He sees sin as sin. And that's why I say we all have to go before God because we all was like born that way.
Yeah.
Like, everybody in this world is born a sin. We sinful beings. That's why
Sins
we have
because
to
of,
ask for forgiveness each
yeah,
day. Each day.
Adam and Eve because of what
hmm
become sinners.
That's right. You have to ask for forgiveness every day because sometimes you sin and don't know you sinning. So that's the purpose of asking for forgiveness.
That's true.
You
You're not
know,
evil.
yeah.
Even
Sometimes you
if
may
they say something
say something that you're not
you're not
supposed to
supposed to
say
say.
about somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know,
Even on social media.
and you might not even know it.
You
Like
might
you,
not.
you
I saw
know.
one post. This person is a disabled or something like that,
hmm
and then the person is trying to. They are fighting,
Right.
acting, and everybody was laughing in the comment section. So fun, like the thing is so funny. Like,
Right.
but somebody writes it there and be like, these people want me to sing this thing.
Yeah.
All of you are the one that will not make heaven. I'm going.
Yeah, exactly.
You be seeing the number
Exactly.
of comments, the likes that like people are like that. This is true.
Yeah.
It gave us some kind of research. Like,
Listen, oh,
this is true.
it's too much. Yeah. I mean, so we, you know, I try not to judge. I try to just work on myself every day, you know, and just try to be the best that I can be. That's it.
That's we are work in progress. Nobody's
Yeah, that's,
perfect.
I mean, like every day, nobody's
Just
gonna
be
be perfect. They
determined
had
that
one perfect
yeah,
man and they
nobody's.
killed him. So, like,
Everybody is working in
everybody,
progress.
every single person you see, it's no perfect person at all. When I would, if you a perfect person, then you just sin because you're lying. Because you're lying. Because there's no such thing as that. There's no such thing as that. We all working and fall short. You know, and if we wake up, you know, God gives us another chance to do better. So that's what I just try to do every day. It's like, Lord, forgive me if I didn't make it today, because that person tested my faith today. That person tested
And
me
then
on
there will be somebody that was trying to
Yeah,
test your
say
patience.
I was on 45 and that person cut me off and tested my faith, Lord. But I want you to forgive me for that.
There will
Yeah.
always be somebody
Oh yeah.
trying to.
Oh yeah.
Even our family member, extended
Oh,
family.
the family members test you more than anybody though, because I
That's
think they know what buttons to push.
that's what I tell people.
Yeah,
Like,
they know what buttons to push.
family is even they are the
They know what
ones.
they can do to get to you.
Yeah,
You know.
than some people that. And I think it get hurt more because you are like trusting like
Oh yeah.
expectation.
Yeah, yeah. And you know, I've learned in my 57 years on this earth, I've learned to not have expectations for human beings,
Hmm.
because I mean, they gonna let you down each time. So if you go into it without having an expectation, then maybe you'll be pleasantly surprised at
Yeah.
something. But if you have an expectation, you will always be
Disappointed.
disappointed in them, because that's just not a realistic thing to do. Because you really can't control another human being.
Yeah.
You know, your expectations, because you expect them to be a certain way, it doesn't make them that way because that's the way you feel like they should be.
And then they might not see. It's not like they are wicked or something.
Oh no, no, no,
It
not
is.
at all. It's just that they don't reach your expectation, because we look at people. We expect from people what we are. And my grandmother got me together about that, because I used to be like, well, why, you know, I do this, I do that. Why don't they just treat me like this? And she was like, they're not you.
Hmm.
You can't expect you can't expect you in other people.
Hmm.
And I was just like, but why? She was like, keep living and you'll see. You can't expect you in other people. All you can do is do what you can do. That is deep. And every time I think about an expectation I put on somebody else, I check myself and be like, okay, yeah, you are this, but you can't expect you in other people, because you control you. You don't control them.
People. And people are crazy too. They want to control that.
That's
people.
what and I don't know how they think that's possible, because it's really not obtainable. You know what I'm saying? It's not, even people that you feel like you're controlling, you really not controlling them to the extent that you think you are. You know, because it's virtually impossible for you to do that.
Because they have their own brain.
It's like you can only control people so much. You know what I'm saying? Like,
the little one, even once they
at a certain age,
even not even when they are baby, they control you.
They do. They whine and cry, and what you do, jump and go.
Yeah, you do what they want.
You do what they want you to do. You know what I'm saying?
And then you get to some certain
and you think that you in control. You really not. They controlling you. You know, you just like this.
And then some parents, when they are too strict, their kids will start lying. you have to control that to be like, okay, let's meet in the middle.
Yeah. Yep.
If
Meet in
not,
the middle. You have to. It's like I say when I say that we all come, um, in like beings like selfish. We come in the world like that. Like
mm-hmm.
we literally come in the world like you have to be trained to not be that way.
Hmm.
Cause naturally we are. Like we are just that way. Like that's just the way we are born into this simple world. But you have to train your kids to share.
Hmm.
You have to train them to like people's like, well they just got a good heart. They no, they have to
They
be
train.
trained to be compassionate with
Mm-hmm.
people. You know what I'm saying? You have to
Mm-hmm.
train them by example, mostly by example. They learn by example, but you have to exercise that with them, to be empathetic with people.
Hmm.
You know, and that's why you have a lot of people that's not empathetic. It's not that they bad people. It's just like they've never been in a situation where they had to have empathy about nobody.
Hmm.
They never had to put themselves in the place of somebody and have compassion for them. And people's like, well, how is that possible if you're him? It's possible, trust me. If you grow up in a place that what goes on with other people don't matter to you,
Hmm.
and or it doesn't affect you, or you don't have to be, you know, in
It's
touch.
only me and my family. I don't
Right.
care
It's
what
only me.
happens.
It's like everything I want, I get.
Hmm.
If you don't have it, so what? I mean, yeah, exactly. And you see what type of person he is. You have to be trained to be that way. You have to be
God forgive
trained to
me.
be that way. So how can you put a person in office like that and want them to be compassionate about poor people not having food and shelter and medical care and
When he
different
has
stuff
never
like that
liked any of
when
that.
when you've never experienced that.
Yeah.
You've never had
That's why Obama is all about Medicaid,
it.
all those things, because he has been through it.
Yeah, and see, Trump they just put him in there, but
They pull
because
him.
of his racist views,
Mhm.
they like when people highlight what they already have in their heart. So he wasn't in there with his skill set because he don't have no skill set. But Obama was before he became president. He was a lawyer, but he was a lawyer for discrimination lawyer.
Hmm.
Like he was fighting
The
already
wife too
fighting
is
for people.
also a
Yeah, and
lawyer.
look, that's the thing. His mom was white. Is that
Oh,
yeah?
really? The
His
mom
mom,
too?
the mom was white.
Oh,
The dad, I think the daddy was black, but the mom was white.
Obama?
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
Yep. And he grew up. His grandmother, who was black, he grew up fighting for civil rights.
Hmm.
Like rights, he was a lawyer growing up fighting for civil rights and different stuff like that. So
He has had experience. He's into it
yeah,
already.
yeah,
He
he
see
already
the
was compassionate
problem.
about people. You know what I'm saying? He already because when you grow up fighting for civil rights, that's not something that going. Sometimes it's not gonna even pay a lot.
Hmm.
Sometimes you're gonna have to do stuff pro bono because a lot of people may not have money.
Hmm.
You fighting for human rights.
Hmm.
Like you literally is what you was doing. So for you to become president and be concerned about people having health care and different stuff, that's not a stretch for you.
Hmm.
Because that was already
Yeah, the
something that you
inside of
did.
you. And then before you can wake up and be like, I want to be a lawyer too.
Mm-hmm,
You have
mm-hmm.
something, you have been watching some things, you've
Right.
been seeing some things, and be like,
Mm-hmm.
never.
It's something that you want to
Inside
fight for
of
somebody.
something. Yeah.
To become a lawyer, you gonna fight
Fight
for
for something.
somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something inside of you that is
Mm-hmm.
fighting, like, oh, this is not right.
Right.
I
So
wish I can
for them
do
to
it
put
this
him
way.
in office and think he was gonna be all this, okay, look at his track record. He's never been a compassionate person. He's never been a person that really cared about nobody but himself. He's never been that person. So y'all think because he's president, he all of a sudden he gonna be caring about y'all like that? I mean, that was so naive for people to think that, like, and so when we sit back and say, well, pretty much got what you voted for,
You get what he wants.
they think we insensitive. But we're
Mhm.
not insensitive. We just basically saying
The truth.
he's always been that person.
And I keep telling people that.
He's always been that
That's
person.
what one thing I love about Trump is the difference between Trump and our African people is our African people president will lie. This one Trump doesn't lie.
Right.
He said what he's going to do and he's doing it.
And he doing it, and y'all stop.
Yeah.
Like, get the shock look off your face, please. Straighten your face up.
He said he's doing everything he's doing.
Straighten your face, because it's not a surprise. He didn't be like, surprise. No. He said he was gonna do all that, and y'all did. You know what y'all saying? No, it ain't gonna happen. It happened.
The other thing he said is he's not gonna do is the Russia. He said he's gonna stop Russia war. But that one he doesn't stop it. He had fuel to it.
Say-
He
and
made
y'all,
him crazier.
and he told you he was a terror the last time he was there. He was doing all kinds, and yes, yeah, like what in the world? But those racist views, those because they worrying about their taxes. Oh, well, he gonna cut taxes for people that's rich. Okay,
Exactly. It's not for
did.
it's
He
not
did.
for
He did.
it's not for the poor.
He's not. If you poor, and then they have all these poor people out here living in these trailer parks. God bless them. They living in these trailer parks out here. You know what I'm saying? No health care. Out here eating Nutri-Red every day. I'm just saying. And you went out there and ran and voted for him
think
because
they
he
said
had
he thought-
racist views.
He caused food stamp and all that too.
All that. Now you can't eat. You around here eating Nutri-Red because you can't. Your food stamps. You can't. You know, cut your food stamps off.
But
But you voted for him because of his racist views. Because you thought you was gonna be exempt because he was making racist views. Oh yeah, we gonna vote for him because this
I
and
love
that.
him. He touched everyone.
Okay.
Nobody's
And now,
excluded.
guess what? You affected just about it. Look, all every black, Hispanic, Chinese, whatever, every race that was benefiting from the food stamps is being affected. So if you went out there and voted for him, and you on any kind of government assistance or whatever, because you thought that it applied to black people
Only
and everything, guess what? You're crying now. You're crying. You're whining and crying because he done cut off your resources. But he said he would, so
yes, that's what I take it.
he cut all that so he can give rich people tax cuts and tax breaks, and he did it. Give them government contracts, billions of dollars, and all kind. Yeah, he just got stuff for his basically for the people that he's friends with. And now y'all mad because he doing what he already told you he was gonna do.
Say something. That when you see rich people, rich people are always only for the rich.
That's it. They are.
Because
They are.
they are scared that you might be coming to stamp them, which is true.
Oh yes. Because
So
this
don't
imagine
think that
it's control thing.
they are after they are trying to help you.
Right.
When they are even trying to give you something and be like, I'm trying to help you.
Right.
Look into it, that help very well before you do.
Because all help ain't good help, and let me tell you, it depends on what they call help. You know, because is it really gonna help you in your situation? Because he helped his friends real good. All them got all these different contracts, billions of dollars. His family and everybody else got all this money from the government, but he cutting your money. Because you gotta understand, when you go out there and you vote for him based on his racist views, you're not looking at the fact that how is it gonna affect you economically. You know what I'm saying? If you don't get your food stamps, but I'm a mega, I'm racist, and I'm gonna be just like him. I'm gonna support Trump, but supporting Trump is not helping your family. You know, you gotta look at the fact that, am I gonna have medical benefits? You gotta look at that. You know, no matter how racist you are, how is this gonna benefit my family? So you mean to tell me your hatred is more important than your family eating? That's where the brainwashing come in at. Your hatred is bigger than your family eating. That
You said your hatred is bigger than
like your hatred, you'd rather hate than eat. Make it make sense to me. and that's why he prey on the uneducated,
Yes, yes, that's what the government do.
bigots, like the uneducated bigots, that racist. He play on their racist views more than their intelligence,
Again. Hmm.
because if you can,
And
you
then
can.
he's not like I remember when I watched during the time of Obama.
Mhm.
Anybody that come for him is more interested in what they want to say than
Yeah.
this one. We shun them up like you stupid.
Yeah.
Call
Yeah.
it like
Yeah.
somebody doing their job, stupid.
Yeah.
Like if that person doesn't have self-esteem, like in
Yeah.
front of a whole like
The whole world,
whole world,
and that is.
for because they question you.
Yeah, if you ask him a question and he don't know the answer, then you stupid. Or why you asking him a
Are you
question?
CNN? The stupid journalism, fake
Yeah,
news, fake news.
yeah, it's fake news because it ain't your truth, but it is the truth, but it's not your truth. He's a narcissist. That's what he is. He's a narcissist.
Before you can
Everybody is wrong but me. And if I do something wrong, you're still wrong. You're wrong. If I do something wrong, I did it wrong because you wrong.
yes, like now there are some things he has done wrong now. He'll be calling Obama. Obama
Yeah.
did it. I'm like, which
Obama.
Obama?
Yeah.
When was Obama the president?
I never heard. Not in all.
You've been in the office after.
And
I'm
all
like,
we heard
ow.
is scandal. All we heard, Obama never went to jail. He was never arrested. He was never charged with anything. He's not a criminal. You are, on the other hand.
Like
Obama, that you can't. He didn't have
I just
anything. He
laugh
wasn't
like
no
this
Epstein
man.
files. He wasn't at the Diddy mansion. He wasn't doing none of this stuff. So y'all don't have anything on this man. But you, on the other hand, when I tell you, you are the lowest of low. Like, I don't even know how people that call themselves Christians could have voted for him, but I'm not your judge. So.
Because he used even
He talking about abortion. Okay, that's what they got. What, smoke and mirrors? That's smoke and mirrors.
that's why I did not vote.
That's smoke and mirrors.
Because he's talking about all these gay
Christian
people
view.
too.
Yeah, look, and
So
and all that. It's just he just the worst. And y'all did it all because he made a couple of racist comments. Your hatred caused you to put that man in office, and now you suffer. But you want us to have compassion for you. We looking at you like we already knew. We already knew. We like made shocked. Like y'all sitting around there mad and shocked because he flipped it because he bamboozled y'all with that show he put on. That was a distraction. And it worked. And it worked. Because y'all been played. He sit there and was talking about how racist this was. And oh, yeah. Okay.
and
That ain't
they
even
turn
a
into
that ain't
comedy
a problem.
on social media. They'll be laughing about them like, hey,
And like he had put this the picture of the reposted or retweeted or whatever it is, the picture of the Obamas and them looking like monkeys. And
really? He did that?
Yeah, he did that.
He went so far doing that. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he did.
When was that?
That was like what, 2 weeks ago. And
Hey!
and look, and so everybody looking at, oh, why he did that? That's a distraction from the Epstein files. He posted that, so y'all will be talking about that. And then the Obamas, they just like, we unbothered. We unbothered. Let's focus on these Epstein files because he creating diversions and distractions because he like to keep the people divided. Nobody
Wait, I
cares
open my
about
mouth
that.
to this and that. I can't close it.
Yeah, because y'all don't. He try because the Epstein files is what's in front of the media, so he trying to create something that's gonna distract y'all, and it's working. Y'all focus on the Epstein files and get them open and get this criminal
You-
and
you-
child
you know-
molester.
You know that the
Yeah.
UK have taken it up. UK people have taken it up.
They took it off.
They took it up. Like
Uh-huh.
they have started investigating. Even they've sent one of the to prison, to jail.
Oh
A
yeah,
whole prince.
because they was transporting girls from all over,
Hmm.
and like basically child pornography and and basically stealing with
And I
girls.
believe that that man is still alive.
And this
The
man kept
Estin,
this
Estin
man
that they said he died. I believe that
he
he's still
killed it. They
alive.
found him dead within the prison. He was in jail when he
I
died.
think he doesn't. I think they are lying.
You think he's still alive?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I think he's still alive.
Mm-hmm. They say he committed suicide.
I don't think so. I think they use that to put him out.
To put him somewhere like in witness protection or somewhere, make him
Mm-hmm.
start another life because he have all these files and then he kept records. It's not only Trump, it's like these big time celebrities, these um these people. That's it's so demonic. Like it's so if you don't have God
And
and
he's even he will record himself because I
like
watched the video. I'm
yeah, they
like,
were
why?
saying
What is
like
he
they
enjoying in recording all this stupid stuff?
and making these girls and raping these girls and stuff like these children. Like what kind of devil? And it's demonic. It's devil worship. It is.
That's why they said, know your friends, know people you move around
Oh, and
with.
if you move around, your
People
friends will
like
tell
that,
you.
they will start mocking you. I
Your
remember.
friends will tell you who you are.
Hmm.
Cause if you were all, and then they had women in that little ring of
Mm-hmm.
his that was soliciting and giving these girls for them. Like it's crazy.
Hmm.
It's crazy. It's sickening. Because that was somebody's daughter. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That.
that's
But
even
look,
that.
look,
Let's leave somebody's daughter alone.
look,
That's
look.
somebody's life.
Yes,
That's a life.
and the ones that survived it, they all messed up. And then the women that came out and was like, um, with charges like against them, they online trying to degrade them women. But
Hmm.
y'all did this to these women though.
Hmm.
Like a lot of them didn't
And they
make it.
make, they are
A
trying
lot
to
of them
make
they
them
killed.
scared
A
to
lot
come
of them
out.
they killed. Like them girls, they say them girls came up missing. Like they never heard from them girls. Like they literally did what they did to them and they killed them.
Hmm.
So y'all murderers too. It's crazy.
There's one they said that was asking
Yeah.
in the email that did you murder her?
Yeah. It's so.
Ah,
Oh, I'm
these
telling you.
people
Just
are
imagine.
they have mental issues. It's
Mm-hmm.
mental issues.
That's just and it's mental issues and just demonic. Like y'all,
Or are
y'all
we going to
worship
say
the
that
devil. Y'all
it's
worship the
how they
devil.
grow up or what they see too in their environment?
Oh, that you would.
Hmm.
Why would you be attracted to something like that? They got to be. You have to be
Exactly.
demon possessed to do that. And a lot of like, how would you just like? Why is there something that would turn you on? Like mental.
There's one too. I'm watching on where am I even on YouTube? The Somalians that
Mm-hmm.
they will be marrying 9-year-old girls, 10-year-old, and people come out. The government shut it down and be like, no, they should cancel that. They said it's their religion. Their religion permits them. If you see the way these men are coming out crying, all those rich men in their country, and like marry your child.
Oh my god.
Hey, the world is gone.
This. Well, like the only thing
Hmm.
if you don't,
God,
it's
oh.
yeah, you gotta.
And God should make us to be alive to train
Mm,
our own to train the children.
you have to, and you have to
Because
put
I
God
don't
in your
even I can't
children.
even imagine how all those things that they be like they really
This
they
what's
did not
going
see
on
the
within those
children
kids'
in
mind, like when they have all this
you
going
see
on.
that's why they cannot eradicate kidnapping in America because I'm like as big as America is if they want to do that they can do that.
Right.
Definitely these powerful people they are involved.
Oh, money. And I
That's
tell
why they
you,
cannot eradicate
it's money. Money, they be in these clubs and these Illuminatis and whatever they be in, and they be
because
these
I'm like
billionaires and millionaires and all
how
this
are they
money.
having access to these children? How are they getting them? Where are they getting them
Oh,
from? Where are they getting them?
they be
Like those girls, they don't. Where are their parents?
But but look, say for instance, if you get these girls from these countries that's like poor, and
But I saw some white kids.
look, they were all white. They got some poor white ones in some other countries and stuff that they basically give their parents money and they buy their kids. They buy
Oh
these
my
kids to
God,
do this.
the parents' money.
And look, thank God y'all racist. and prejudice because what no blacks caught up in none of it.
Hmm.
That's why I say, you know what, y'all, by y'all being prejudiced, and that's why I say, how y'all white people voting for them and
Hmm.
stuff, and they was doing all this to white kids, like white girls.
Hmm.
Because you too prejudiced to do it to somebody else, another race. So you doing it against white girls that
There
you
is one
doing
that
it
want
to.
to do it in Solomon,
Then I say what?
in Somalia too. He said they want to open a bar.
A
Ah,
bar, just a bar, just for just tra-
to trafficking those girls.
uh, stealing girls for sex, but just for to.
Hmm.
You gotta be sick. You gotta be a sick individual to even want to be involved with that with a child anyway. I don't care how much money you have. Like you gotta be as an individual. You gotta be sick to want to engage. Why you even sexually attracted to a
Young,
child like
yeah.
that?
Mhm.
It don't matter who it is. Like, and then his wife, she had that little movie that came out, that documentary. Nobody didn't watch that. Girl, you had two views. That was you and him.
Hmm.
Cause I know I didn't watch it. I was like, what is this? You was not getting no Nielsen ratings from me. I didn't even turn it on. Yeah.
Mhm.
And they was online joking about how she had like 6 people that would watch it.
6 people.
Like 6 people that watched that movie that came out at the box office. And then 6 people that went to go see it. Nobody, you could have kept that. You wasted money. You done spent all that money on that and nobody even watched. Y'all lost money on that.
Hmm.
Mm-mm. Sad. And then he always talking about immigrants. Immigrants this, and then when you married to an immigrant, where's her green
Oh,
card?
I saw one. Now,
Where's her
they
green
call
card?
followers of. Meanwhile, he married to immigrant. Now he's calling on Trump on Twitter at that time. I'm like, are you people sick in the head?
Like what in the world?
Ow!
Like you talking about
Now
everybody?
they carry
Where's
your,
her
you see,
green
the
card
husband they
at?
carry, all the wife they
You
carry.
got children for
Now,
this lady.
yes,
That's
now it's
crazy.
not, it's
That
not
man,
crying.
that
I'm
man
like,
he's sick.
so that's how you know that people don't think when they are
They
doing
don't
things.
think like he never think when that everybody else is wrong. That's why that narcissism kick in. Like how in the world you talking about immigrants and you married to a whole immigrant?
Exactly, and he's telling you that
She got
I'm
five
gonna
English
block the
words in
gates.
her vocabulary. She got 5 English words in her vocabulary. And you talking about everybody else that you. That's crazy to me. I'm looking like this can't be real. This got to be a cartoon or something.
Hmm.
Mm-mm. It can't be real.
In the name of Jesus.
No, indeed. It's too much.
HIV, be healed now.
But God sees everything. He sees everything. Just like He can dethrone anybody, He gonna
Be healed now.
he gonna show Himself. He gonna let all that happen. Then He gonna show up.
But when he said he wants to do third time now, do you think Trump cannot do that?
You know what? I don't know. I just feel like
Yes. Be on
I
Because all the party too, even they keep quiet now. Like nobody's dragging him. I'm expecting people to be dragging him online,
I
like
know
other
that's
parties.
what look that's what a lot of people were saying like why is everybody quiet? Like why aren't y'all on him like y'all be on everybody else? Like why y'all not dragging him? They are wondering why
There's only
you don't
people
hear nothing now. It's silence. It's silence
because
because
most of them are.
y'all supporting him like y'all against everybody else and basically you know you can you can just look the wrong way and they all over you trying to quote cancel culture you and everything else. But this man with all this stuff, y'all basically silent.
Huh.
Silent. Don't have nothing to say about it. It's very interesting. Very interesting.
You usually are a straight person.
Hmm.
You stand very straight.
It sure
But
is.
something began to happen to you and you are
So
bending over.
we'll see how this gonna play out.
Something is bending you over.
Yeah.
In the name of Jesus Christ, I declare that you are straightened now.
Where is this church located? It's in Nigeria, but like, is it
I think they have branch in UK
UK? Okay.
and UK and Nigeria.
Mm-hmm. So when you like, we were trying to figure out like when like most people from Nigeria they go to the UK. Is that because it's closer?
Yes, it's
Okay.
closer, and UK visa is more easier.
Hmm.
Things are more, I
Like
don't know,
as far as
more like
immigration laws and stuff
yeah,
like that, it's more lenient there than it
yeah,
is. Okay.
than
Hmm.
America.
Yeah.
There's someone you have severe breathing problems. You've not gone to the hospital for any check, but you've had severe. Sometimes you sit down and you are gasping for breath. You thought it was because you are adding weight, but that thing is still happening to you. In the name of Jesus Christ, severe breathing, whatever is wrong with your respiratory system, we correct it now by the power of God.
Hmm.
You have a problem with the lumbar area. The power of God is touching you right now. You
How old
cannot
is your
bend
oldest son?
properly when you
7.
bend. You
7.
feel severe pain. The Lord is touching you right now.
Do he like playing video games?
I don't allow him, but I allow him to watch.
You let him watch it, but you don't let him play him.
Mm-mm.
There is a woman. You are not here in
Cause my
Nigeria.
grandson, well, we all like
Even
Mario.
just watching, he's addicted.
He watched what video games he watched Mario.
Mario, that one, he has even outgrown Mario now. I don't even know what. The one he watch now, I'm trying to Roblox, and I'm trying all my
Oh,
best.
Roblox.
Yes.
I don't know. I be like I don't know if they had a little hidden symbols in Roblox. Like I don't know, but I know my grandson. He's 8, and
When does it turn?
he oh and he's 8 now,
Um,
and he turned 9 in October.
October. My son will turn 8 in August.
Oh, August what?
August 30.
August 3rd, yeah, it's my birthday, August 11th. But
Oh.
but yeah, so he likes Mario, and we play Mario all the time. I like Mario. Like Mario is not new, cause I played Mario
Growing
like
up.
yeah, well not growing up, but like in my adult, I like video games too. Oh
Really?
yeah, I play video games right now. I
you
play
are
like
you are a
strategy,
boy mom.
Mario. I play video games.
you
So.
you know why I'm scared for my son?
Mhm.
I don't know any. You see, it's like magic to me. I don't grow up with. It's
Mhm.
when I was in university, my final year in
Mhm.
my college.
Mhm.
That's when I had computer,
Oh.
laptop,
Yeah.
and then you know what we do with the laptop?
Mhm.
We use it to watch movie.
Oh, okay. Just watch a movie. Yeah.
So all these things my son is watching now, it's like magic to me. I don't know
Oh.
what. It's like they are doing magic. I'm like, what are you watching? You'll be like, mommy, see, mommy. You
Yeah.
try to explain to me,
Oh,
but
he would love being
I'm
around my
I'm old
grandson. My
school.
grandson and me. Look, I play video games. Me, Angie, and we
Wow.
call him Dukes. We be playing in video games. We be playing just Mario though.
And another thing, my son, if I have to buy him video game too now, he will be like, mommy, come and play with me. I'm like,
Oh yeah, I love it. I
what?
love
Did
it.
I know what they are playing? I don't have interest.
Oh,
Now if I say
I
go and play with
love
your
it.
brother, you'll
I
be like,
love it.
no, my brother is too young. My brother he doesn't know what to play. He will not listen. And so I'm the one that know what to play.
Mhm.
I think I don't just have interest in,
Oh.
and I can't understand what's funny there.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
when you don't know what.
Mm-hmm.
But I try to my best to like now somebody cartoon is running like.
Right, right, right. I know. I just like,
Even I see people that they be like they watch cartoon. I'm like, how do you watch cartoon?
oh, I love it. We watch kid movies all the time. Us, Angie and I, we watch kid movies. Like we had took him to the movies and we saw like the what was it? And she over there sleep. She need no help. We were watching the it's this a movie about the
Chosen.
no, not Chosen. What's the one with the little cartoon characters on it? You know, with the one with the cartoon characters that we watch, they have one out now. Um, with the fox. What is the name of it? Angie. Look, she done went back to sleep.
Yes.
The one with the fox.
I don't know.
And we had went to go see at the movies with Deuce.
Um, I can't remember.
Hmm. Well, it was a cartoon movie, but we be into those movies like that.
Yeah, I
And,
kind of like
but we
those.
like I'm a cool grandmother. Yeah. I get him together though. We go to church and everything, and he get that word in him too. But I played in video
It's good
games.
to play with them. It's
Oh, I
good.
played in video games. We play. We like playing like Skippo Uno. I had bought him these Uno cards for Christmas, and they like this big, the big ones. So we sitting around trying to play Uno with these big cards like this big. It was hilarious.
My son, so went out and brought him some cards,
Uh
and I
huh.
was like, go and play. I'll play with him. And then after like 10,
Uh huh.
5 time of playing,
You was just like I'm
I'm
over
tired. I'm over it. He'll be like, no, let's continue. I'm like, ah, boy, no. So anytime he brings new game, I'll be like, boy, because I'm not into game like that. Like,
So
I
my
don't know. I think maybe because you are surrounded by boy too. You know, you
so
say you are
yeah, I
surrounded
have
with boys.
my son. I played video games with him too when
I'm
he was
I'm
growing up.
I'm with like girly stuff, like sitting
Hmm.
down, watch cool movie.
Yeah,
It
you
used
do
to
that,
be.
but like you
Why will
don't
you do
want
that in the movie? We are watching movie, you be shouting. You see. Why don't you do that? You know, this is the thing that I find. But my son now, he want me to run, jump.
to. Hmm. Well, he like coming. He be ready to come to Gigi house. He call me Gigi. He wanted to come over there because you know we gonna have fun over there. We gonna do stuff. So we had went to go see. He was at the movie theater.
Oh,
That's
it's
him.
big.
He tall
It's
with the
tall.
movie
That's what
theater.
I.
Hmm.
My son.
So this is the cartoon we had went to go see. It was
Oh,
good.
wow. You see now, I don't have something like this now.
Mhm. Yeah, you said no.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we do all kind of stuff, and so yeah, yeah, we and he was let me see what he had said that about he was saying you ever saw Black Panther.
Yes, I watch
So he
it.
was saying that I was looking like I was from Wakanda here, and I
It's
said
so cute.
yeah. I told him he was on the 90s.
Receive brand new nerves in your body. Lumbar spondylosis be healed now. Lung problems, respiratory problems be healed now.
It's so cute.
Yeah, he got a little personality. This is book I had made for him because he like pizza. He eat pizza every day.
Oh,
He love pizza and he
you
want to
made
be.
that book for him?
I made it for him. See, he got Deuce and the we call him Deuce, and it's Deuce and the pizza portal. And he said he gonna be a scientist when he get and he like Mario, so he dressed like Mario. And then it say by Gigi. So I had got him to do it. Then I got him a little blanket made. They made him look like Mario on it.
Wow.
Let me see, can I find that one? So he was reading his book, Deuce and the Pizza Portal. He read real good. Let's see what Deuce said. He's something else though. He got a little personality. I said I was gonna give him a YouTube channel because he be just doing so much commentary and just everything. That little boy is, and I guess because he an only child, that he just around all these grown people all the time. Yeah.
When they are around adults, they grow fast.
Yeah, grow up real fast. So,
The Lord is asking me to speak to you even now. He said, if you had come, your brother would not have died. He says, but even now, even now, even now, even now, still faithful. Take it as a prophetic word. God is telling someone even now, concerning your business, even now, concerning your
See, this
marriage,
is
even
blanket.
now, concerning your
Wow.
job,
How do
even
you do
now,
that?
It's
concerning
this
ministry.
this
If it is
website
10
online where
days,
you just
God
upload
pays still
his
pays.
picture and
Righteousness
you
still
pick
pays.
different
Do not
characters
think
that
you gave
you
your
want
stewardship into
And they will
them
life
to
do
do it,
the
and they
blanket.
put, yeah, and they put his
even
face in
now.
it, and
I pray for
they make
every
the blanket
weary
for you.
heart.
And
Wow.
this
How
here
much
was
did they charge?
I think this one was 40. It wasn't expensive. It was like $49.
That's
But
not
it's
bad.
like a regular throw, like because we sit around and look at movies, and all of us got a blanket. Then we sit around on the sofa. It's like a little regular throw. It's pretty big though. Yeah. Let me see. I thought I would see him reading his book.
Because you see, there are people who are not sick physically, but their spirits are broken. And the Bible says a broken spirit can dry up the bones. Trouble can start from your spirit, your mind, and affect you physically. You go to the hospital and no machine can diagnose you, but you are dying. I pray for such people. Be healed right now. Be healed from pain. Be healed from hurt. Be healed from disappointments. I minister that healing to you by the Spirit of God. In the name of Jesus Christ. Amen and amen. Once you're seated, stretch your hands towards this request. Stretch your hands, and I want you to begin to pray in 1 minute. Father, this is a manifestation, a token
He reading his
representing my
book.
desire. If you are yet to drop your request, please make
No.
it.
Got his little blanket on.
And you created that book for him too.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Wrote the little story with AI.
Wow.
Use
You are
AI.
so creative. Wow. He's lucky.
And see the little pictures inside the book. It look like him.
Wow.
I will stand trusting you. I'll be here, loving you. Maybe this wasn't an answer, but that's just my life. I'll be here, loving you. I'm scared, but remember to all of the days of my life. I'll be here, trusting you. All of the days of my life. I'll be here.
Yeah, he likes books, so that's why I said that'll be a perfect thing for him because
It's good.
he likes to read all the time. All he do is read books, 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 books,
That's
books.
good though.
He likes reading books. He said he want to be a scientist. I said, all right, then you be a scientist then.
I hope you're praying. I release answers, 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 answers. In the name of
You know they had
Jesus.
that little thing. I said I'm gonna stop being with all this technology. My daughter was like,
Hmm?
"Mama," because I had did chat GPT. They had the little thing going on where you upload a picture
Mm-hmm.
to chat GPT and you tell them to make you a picture of like you'll tell them you like I'm a I told them I work from home. I'm a refund representative, and I like to read the Bible, and I like spending time with my grandson, and they created this for me. Yeah, work from home, and then it got the little picture with, and I got the little picture with him and
That's
me in the
cute.
bed, and then
So you upload your picture
you
and his
upload
picture.
just a regular picture, and you tell them like I work from home. See, they got work from home. I got work from home. I say I like reading the Bible, and the picture I had on had like Revelation 19 on it, and in a picture of him. So
They
it was
put
just,
all the details.
yeah, everything that I told them I wanted, they put it in there, created this. And see, they got the double one GG.
Wow.
And then different things, and they was just having that where you posted online, and everybody was doing theirs. I had even did one for Angie, and that's my
Wow.
son, and I uploaded a picture with her and Deuce and my son on it, and I said, well, Angie works at a hospital, and when I say she loved her brother, and she loved her nephew, and they created this for
Wow.
her.
In the name of Jesus
Wow. Wow.
Christ. In
The
the
world
name
is
of Jesus
moving.
I
Christ.
know. And this AI, and then my son was like, how do people know what I look like? I said, hey, the
So I thank God I'm not the only one. We old school are many.
because he looks like just like that. And he's like, how do people know what I look like? I was just like, I had to send my little piece. He said, I was finna say, what's going on? Yeah, he was like, I was gonna say, what's going on? They having fun in there, huh?
Mm-hmm. TV.
Mm.
In the name of Jesus. Every closed door over your destiny. By the power that raised Christ from the dead.
See, I uploaded that picture right there. It's Angie and Deuce.
Oh.
They had made that picture. He was like, how these people know what I look like? I was just like, because you had a picture and they just put it into form and make you a little cartoon. Yeah. It's so funny. But they had everybody that was, I guess it was like one of the little challenges. You know how they do just to get your information.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But they want to upgrade and sell you something.
Uh-huh. That's what they want to do. So it's something that they...
Genesis 21 verse 6.
You too, you like to read, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why your kids love.
Yeah, they love reading. I always be buying books and different stuff. That's why I say I'm just like a nerd. I'm a loner. People be like, she's the life of the party. I be sitting at home reading books, looking at documentaries and different stuff like that.
Documentary.
Yeah, I love looking at documentaries.
I'm doing research. I know a lot of stuff, but I might not implement it.
Mm-hmm. I love learning stuff like
I
different
love doing
things.
research.
In the
Love
name
it.
of Jesus. You will love to sleep and laugh when you wake up. In the name of Jesus. And that night could not King Ahasuerus sleep. And he said, bring me the chronicles. And when they opened it, they found where Mordecai saved him and was not rewarded. Anyone who should be a conduit for your reward in this season, I pray may my God wake them and cause them to remember you. Wake them and cause them to remember you. Wake them and cause them to remember you. In the name of Jesus. When Nehemiah began to build the temple, the wall of Jerusalem, the Bible says there were two strange men that came to cause trouble to that project.
So,
Sanballat,
my former coworker, she was trying to have a baby, and she had been trying, and I didn't know anything about that. I didn't know anything about that, and so I had a dream one night that I saw her in a maternity shirt, and that she was just walking down the hall or whatever, and so I was just like the Lord was like, tell her. I was like, I ain't telling her that. Like, what if she don't even want no kids or nothing? Like, I was like, I don't know her like that. She was just a coworker of mine, but I was like, I didn't know her on that personal level like that. And so I had told one of my other coworkers, I was like, um, I was trying to get out of it. That's one of the moments when God tell you to do something, you be trying to get out of it. And I was just like, I ain't gonna go tell that girl that. I ain't on that level with her to be asking nothing about her personal business.
And then people can take it up. Some people can
Take it the wrong way, and that's exactly what they devil told me. They're gonna take it the wrong way. Now I knew God had told me to do it. I was like, I ain't doing that. So I told one of my coworkers, I was like, tell Caroline that that I had a dream, that she, had on maternity blouse or walking down the hall or whatever. And so we was planning like cause I would always my former job I would always be planning little stuff. I like to surprise people and plan little celebrations and stuff and get out everybody involved. I used to these things. So my other coworker Corey, it's his birthday, so we was kind of like planning something for him. So Caroline, I was walking down the hall and and she came up to me and she was like, I'm gonna come in there and come in your office and talk to you about something. So I thought that my other coworker had already told her, and I was just like, well, okay, cool. She had already told her. Now I don't have to break the ice and be, the one that do it. So if she asks me about it, I can just tell her about the dream, whatever. So she came in and she was just like, yeah, I just wanted to talk to you about something. And then I was like, I'm so glad that Cedric had told you about what my dream was. And she was like, she had this look on her face like, what dream? And I was like, and I was like,
You can't tell us anymore. You can't tell it.
and look, I'm like, Cedric did you talk to her? She was like, no. Should I go talk to her? I was like, the Lord got me. The Lord got me. He was like, I told you to do it, and I'm gonna make sure you do it. And so she was like, no, I came in. I thought we was gonna talk about what we was gonna do for Corey. And I was like, oh Lord, I gotta do it, huh? And I can hear the Lord saying, I told you to do it. So I just went ahead and I was just like, all right. And I was just like, I know this don't sound crazy, but I was like, I don't really know anything about you, and I don't need to know anything. I say, I just want to tell you about a dream I had about you. And she was like, okay, cool. And I was just like, I had a dream that you had on a maternity blouse, and you was just walking down the hall, and she looked at me, and she started crying.
Wow.
And I said,
Maybe God, you just want confirmation for God to be like, God, are you listening to
right,
me?
right,
Are you hearing
yeah.
me?
And she started crying. I was like, oh my God, what's going on? People gonna think I done this girl or something. I was like, I was just like speechless. I felt bad, and I was like, "Oh Lord, this didn't go the way I thought it was gonna go." And she was like, "No, you don't. You didn't know, because I didn't know nothing about nothing was going on." And she said she had been trying to get pregnant and wasn't successful, and she was really doubting and struggling with that, and she was just going through her own little thing. But she was always this bubbly person. You really never know what a person going through. And she was like, I want my ABCs.
Okay,
He
tell you not
did.
to put ABC for you.
I don't want to tell anyone.
I'm sorry.
I know that's
Go
okay.
ahead.
And so she said that I know you couldn't have known this. And she was just telling me, about her journey and everything. And I was like, oh my goodness. And I was just like, well, I saw you when you was pregnant. So she was like, can I hug you? She was just crying and she was like, can I hug you? And I was like, yeah. And I was just like, well, now I know that I can be praying for you, for that. And so, never knowing anything, so she was just going on, and then I've now relocated, moved to Conroe, and like a year later, I get a text. I want to make sure I told you personally,
Wow.
be pregnant.
Oh, hallelujah. Thank
You
you.
see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And she had been having all kind of struggles, so they were giving her a little celebration, and I like to videotape and do little videos and stuff. But they was giving her a celebration at work. And so I told them one of my other coworkers was like, I'ma let you know when they do it. And I was like, but don't tell her I'm coming, I'ma just surprise her. So I stopped her and went there and went to her little gathering, and my daughter and I sent her a video And
You already know how excited
Is
I
that you?
am for
that's me.
You look,
Angie
you.
here
You
did my
already know.
hair.
you look so.
You already know. When I
Wait
first
a
heard
minute.
the
Yeah,
news,
that's me when I look
I almost did
like them
a double
old
backflip
folks
for
that look like
Magic
people.
Max.
Eh,
I
young.
pray that this is everything you anticipated and
That's
more.
what a full beat of
And
makeup.
it's going to be amazing because you are amazing.
And
I
Angie
really
had
wish
put
I
those
could
little
be
dreads in
there,
my hair.
but you know, I'm sending that love
And I
to
was sending it to her, and
Texas.
she was just
So,
like, I told her, said to play this
congratulations on
because
your
they tell them
phenomenal
to make them
joy
think I couldn't come.
and God
Oh.
bless you.
So I was just like
Oh.
abracadabra.
What? You
And
did that?
yeah. And so I was going there. Look, they were
Wow.
shocked. That was after they had looked at the video. They thought I wasn't coming. They in there crying. And I showed up, walked through the door as soon as they finished looking at the video.
Wow. Wow. That's so sweet.
Mm-hmm.
You know how much you mean to me.
It's sad to find people that have feelings center for you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, say,
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's my little former coworker. That's Corey. He said they crying because I came back. They didn't want me to leave, but I had to follow what God told me to do.
Wow.
Yeah. They none of them wanted me to leave. So yeah, that was my little family. I worked there for over 20 years.
What?
And yeah, now
That's
you tell me
family.
my faith ain't strong because
That's
I
family.
moved to Conroe. I didn't have a job. I left a job from over 20 years. I didn't leave because I left a good situation
Huh.
and came and moved here, to support my family and just find my faith,
Huh.
and stepped out on faith, moved here and moved to a place I didn't know anybody. Like I said, my son lived in Houston. He don't
Wow.
live out here. Like I never even heard of Conroe.
Wow.
I did my little research and came out here and I moved and it was me and my road dog right there. We both came out here. It took us 4 months to find jobs. Like we were literally like I was like, Lord, is this you? You
Huh.
know, the devil gonna sit there doubting you when God tell you to do something. He
Yeah.
gonna make it. He gonna do anything he
Yeah.
can to make it seem like God's a liar.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
And then God's way sometimes it will not make sense.
yeah, yeah.
It will not look real. It
It
will
look
not
yeah.
look. It will look
It looks
stupid. It
like
will look dumb.
right,
Or
right,
if it's
right.
God that said go.
And it don't make any. You know what? It don't make sense to nobody else but you.
Exactly. Yeah.
But you.
That's what I meant.
And,
That's what I want.
no,
That's
I
what
got you. I got you.
I
You know, look, I done
supposed
been around you for a little while. I know what you be meaning now. Look, I done caught on. Mm-hmm. Yep, it don't. It didn't. And then people was like, "Why are you moving? You shouldn't do that." Like, I mean, I had people that literally was telling me, "I don't think you should move." Like, and I had to go against all that and just step out on faith. And that's something that I never really had to do. And I was just like, God, if this you gonna make a way for me. And 4 months later, I was like, God, you're gonna have to do it because this job situation out here is slim. When I tell you the competition is crazy out here, like, and he's opened up some doors, and we've been out here going on 2 years,
Wow.
and like they say, he gonna make room for you if it's something that he tell you to do. He gonna take care of you. It's not gonna call you no strife. You gonna just lean and depend on him, and he gonna make sure all your needs met, and he did. You know, so I had that was the first time I had went back to Louisiana. So they was just like, when you coming to visit? When you coming, to visit? So like the only person that knew I was coming was one person. That's why people was crying and stuff like that because nobody knew. I shot like all of them was shot. One person knew. Only one person knew that I was coming. I said, don't tell nobody. I'm just gonna roll up in there. So everybody that was seeing me was crying. Yeah,
Wow.
it was a good thing to see him.
Yeah. Especially when you are in heat together.
Oh yeah,
To see that joy. To see
yeah.
that.
Just to go see and just sometimes you have to leave places and you don't realize how loved you are until you leave that place and see how much people really miss you.
Yeah. Yep.
see, let them see how it is like for you not to be in their presence, and then it's like you really get it, But yeah, so we got a little testimony, a little journey that way. So I can, and I think that's what the purpose was, that God really wanted me to have a testimony. When people is having faith moves and just moving and trusting God to get on there. I mean, I could tell you about it because I done lived it, and I've done it and been through it. And I was like, it was some times where I was just like, man, Lord, is this really what you want from me?
Yeah, sometimes those will be like, God, no.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's looking slim out here. Like, is this really? Because I knew that if I went back to Baton Rouge, I would have a job. They was asking me that time, we got a position over. You want to come back? I was like, nah, I'm good. They was like, come on back. I was like, nah, I'm good. May God turn it for a testimony. But yeah, so in the name of Jesus Christ. I was like, sometimes God will tell you to do something and you the only one can see it. And people around you can't really see it because he ain't showing it to them, he's showing it to you. And so it might look crazy to them. But you have to lean and depend on God and do what he asks. And if he asks you to do it, he gonna make sure that you good when you doing it. So, you know, and it was so funny because I used to watch this minister on online all the time, and I was like, I'm gonna just go to Houston and just visit their church because I was like, I really like their ministry and everything. I was like, I would love to be a part of their church. And guess what? Now I'm a part of their church physically.
In Houston?
Yep.
So you drive to Houston?
Yep. I drive. Well, it's more or less like um maybe 20 minutes out of Houston.
No,
But
it
takes us like 45 minutes to get there. Um, but yeah, I'm physically a member of that church that I dreamed of just like visiting. I'm like physically go there church now. Like I live that close to it. When at one time it was just like I would see them online and was like, I really want to go and just visit that church. I'm like 5 hours away. And I'm like, I'm gonna just, I'm gonna have to be gonna plan a trip and go. And now I live here to where I can attend church. And I was like, God was doing more than just getting me here to be closer to my grandson and my son, his family. He was moving things in my life to where my faith would be, because I never had to, because I was always that one. If I had to work overtime, I would work overtime. I would do what I had to do for my family. Um, so it's almost like I always had faith, but I I depended on myself more than I depended on God. And we all fall short like that. You was like, all I gotta do is, like say for instance, if you're in a position and you say, uh, I really need to do something, but it might I might have to depend on myself as opposed to depending on God. You'll start thinking, well, I got all these skills, I can do this, I can do that, this, that. I mean, all I gotta do is just do like 5 heads and I have what I need to have in order to do this and stuff like that. And you might sacrifice like going to church, or you might sacrifice doing this, or make sacrifice doing that. Then that's not really in God's will. You know what I'm saying? Because if you gotta sacrifice Him, then it's not in His will. Because His will is not for you to do things on your own. His will is for you to have faith in Him to provide. And we all fall, into that thing. We don't realize it.
We do it subconscious.
Oh yeah, and that's exactly we do it like. It's like we just feel like we just doing what we have to do to make things happen, but we fall guilty into that thing where we exercise us more than we exercise our faith. Because that's something that you literally have to practice and learn. Like that's not something you just wake up with. It's something that you have to relearn. You have to unlearn some things and relearn that. How to depend on God in that way. Because when you like I was a single parent, okay, so when you growing up and you raising your kids, it's on your shoulders. So you literally making it happen. So it's not that you don't have faith in God, but it's just that you so used to being the person that makes everything happen, so like you fall into it and you don't think that it's you not exercising your faith. It don't dawn on you until you are confronted with it.
Hmm.
Until God kind of like convict you. You don't think it. You think I'm just doing what I have to do to provide for my family. Like you don't think it's nothing that you're doing to like, oh, I'm not exercising my faith. You don't think about that. You think, hey, I believe in God. I read my Bible. I'm still doing everything, but I'm still gonna pick up this extra shift because that's what I need. You know what I'm saying? But then we have to realize that sometimes God put us in situations for us to lean on Him. Like if you can do it yourself, then you don't need God, right?
Wow. True.
You know, if you can do it yourself, then what do you need God for?
Why you calling God? Why do
Like,
you believe in God?
where's your faith at? You
You
know
want
what
to
I'm
use
saying?
your brain.
Yeah. He wants you to, like, hey, I want you to lean and depend on me. I want you to do this. This is what He wants you to do. You know what I'm saying? I want you to have that relationship with me. You know, if you could do it yourself, you would need me.
Hmm.
You know, what use am I in your life if you can't trust in me? But we don't look at it that way because we just feel like, hey, we just doing what we got to do. But we are a lot of people are just getting, hey, I'm gonna just do what I got to do. I'm gonna get my hustle on. I'm gonna do this. But He don't design us to just be hustlers. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
He designed us to lean and depend on Him. And you know, in certain times, like the sacrifice shouldn't be your your life because you think, okay, my family ain't gonna miss me that much if I go pick up this shift, you know, or I'll be all right if I just miss church this time, or you know, God understand, or you know what I'm saying, like it's, but
Well, that's what I tell people. I said, I don't know what I would be doing when it comes to church.
right,
I don't joke. I don't joke with it.
that's right,
This hand that you these are receipts.
mm-hmm.
I said, I have customers Sunday. I don't want to go to church. What if God take this hand away?
There you go. And guess what? As long as you have that, as long as you have that, you ain't gonna even have to worry about a customer. They gonna find you. Look, we found you. We found you.
Yeah.
And it wasn't through no advertisement. I searched and found you. Like nobody told me about you. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know anybody. Nobody referred you. We found you, and that's God. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here sharing the word with you. Like
Hmm.
that's a blessing to me. You know what I'm saying? Because
I bless God all the time.
yeah, because of
children.
your actions.
Hmm.
That makes it feel like okay, by you doing that, He gonna always
No,
bless.
it's
He gonna
God.
always bless your house. He gonna always send you what you need.
Hmm.
You know, as opposed to you just hustling and I'm gonna get all the clients I can. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And God's not in the forefront. What if, like you say, what if something happened to you and you can't do that for yourself?
And then another thing that I bless God for, I've never had issue with clients.
Yep.
Since when I've been taking, when I heard
Mm-hmm.
some people with their issue with, I'm like, God, why?
Right. Yep. Yep.
Why is it that those clients, you don't push
Yep.
them on my own way?
Yep. Yep.
I'm blessed with good
So
clients.
blessed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's every day I'll just go.
That's because you're faithful. You know what I'm saying? That's because He'll make room with your talents for you when you bless Him. You know, and people don't realize. They be like, "Whoa!" I'm just telling you, when you give God your time, He gonna all this other stuff gonna come and it's gonna be so effortlessly.
Yeah.
Like you not, it's not, it's gonna just fall when He open up and bless you. When He open up heaven and pour you down blessings, it be more than you can handle.
Hmm.
You know, sometimes you probably be like, I'm gonna have to turn some people down because I'm just not gonna be able to do it. That's how God do it for you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, today now I've turned down like 3 customers.
I know,
Just today.
I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. And that's because you giving God your time. You see?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
You are my third customer for today. You
Yep.
are my fourth.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, that's because you give God your time. When you was like, well, I'm a get up before I'm going to church and all like this here. I was just like impressed with that. I was just like
I go to two
two
churches.
churches.
Yes,
You know,
I'm done.
some people don't get to one. That's what I'm saying. Like you going to, I'm gonna make sure that I attend two churches, and I'm gonna do what I have to do, and that's sacrifice. Because you, I mean, you would have a valid excuse,
Who am
but
I?
you don't use it.
Who am I without God?
I'm saying you would have a valid excuse. You got kids.
Who am
You
I?
know what I'm saying? You doing these like you on your feet all day long, like your hands, like you be tired when you go to sleep. I know you do.
Yeah.
But that would be a valid excuse, but you
And
won't
then,
use it.
and then another thing, God has given me the strength. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Even me, sometimes I would be like, where did the strength?
Where? Yeah. How in the world did I even do that? Yeah.
Like, where does the strength come from?
That's because you give God some of your time. That's what I'm saying, and you give Him like diligently, like you consistent with it. You know, people think, oh, well, I gave God some of my time last week. Or I mean, people be sick. I gave God, well, look,
Ow.
at least I went to church one time this month. You know what I'm saying? Like, you consistent with yours.
If I don't go to church, I don't know. I
It
don't
feel off.
Yeah.
You feel off.
It's like something is missing in my
Right,
body.
right. Mm-hmm,
I don't know. I feel I'm not happy.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
something is just like
Yeah.
I don't know how people do it. I don't know.
Yeah. And that's why I was saying.
Even if I don't pray,
Right.
like something is.
Yeah, if I don't read, like, I read my Bible every night before I go to bed. And if I don't read my Bible, it's like I can't sleep good. Like, it's like I should have did something. Like, something is just not.
Something will just be whole, like
Right.
I can't explain,
Mm-hmm.
but something sudden. I don't know.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and that's why I was like, it's okay when I stream church. If I just like have to stream church, and it's just like whatever. But I feel satisfied when I'm actually sitting in church.
Yes,
Like, it's not the same.
It's not the same.
It's not the same. Mm-mm.
And
It's
then
not the same.
even my church, if they have what's it called, revival, I
Yeah.
don't miss it. Even
Yep.
I go to revival and I will Google sometimes. I just feel like I want to go to church.
Right.
I want
It's
to-
just something
my
different
church,
about being in the presence of God
Yeah.
as opposed
I'll
to
just
streaming it.
Google and be like any conference, church conference near me, and then I'll go. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know the church. I don't know.
I know.
I'll just because I just want to feel God's presence.
Presence.
I
It's
want to
just so
hear
different, and I was
It's
just
different.
like, we would like stream, and like I was saying, when I
It's
was
different.
had an opportunity to just be in the presence, it's so different. And sometimes I'll be tired, and I was like, well, I'm gonna just stream it. I end up getting the clothes on, and be out of there. You hear me? I'm gone. We going to church. I was like, I'm not gonna even say nothing. I was just like, Angie, you ready?
And then that screaming is what the devil is using to steal people's joy.
And he using
People will
it
be
to
like-
make people not to be amongst other people, because you know you have to congregate, because you never know when you're in the presence of other worshipers. You know what I'm saying? They try to keep, because like when you streaming and you at home, some people are by themselves and stuff. God does not. He wants you to go out and meet people and make disciples. Basically, like, you don't know what your presence might cause somebody to look at their faith even more. Like, it's just God has a plan for us, you know.
Apart from that,
And the devil like isolation.
These are I see.
Yeah, the devil like you to be isolated. Well, at least I'm streaming it. No, he wants you to be in the midst of other
Yes.
worshipers.
I tell people that God knows everything.
He does.
Like now, imagine I would say that I want to stream church,
Mm-hmm.
and then my son will come. Mommy, it's my TV. I'm distracted. Mommy, iPad, it's not working. My TV. I want it. I'm distracted. Somebody will call me on the phone. Customer will call me. My eye will do. Oh, okay.
Everything, and you end up like
you are
missing.
distracted.
Yeah. One thing after another. But if you go to church,
subconscious.
yeah.
Somebody will just take you emergency something. I need
Yeah, and then it's gone.
It's gone.
It's
That
gone.
moment you lose.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why me.
Some people like you have to. You have sometimes you just have to put yourself in the presence of the Lord. You just have to. Like that should be a goal, you know. And that's why I said,
God forgive me. During COVID, I was part of those Christians that are saying that
uh
why will churches be building big church
huh,
like oh those money they should have used it to build provide job for people,
uh huh,
to give people, to help people.
right,
It's because I just started watching online
right, right. Yeah.
during that time.
Mhm.
Now I'm part of no pastor
Mhm.
should not work. I don't
Right.
believe in now. I don't believe that pastor should work
Yeah.
because so that they will be able to focus.
Yeah. And look,
Churches should
people don't
open
realize
24.
that if they have them out there doing that, then that something like something is gonna go. Like if they devote all their time to making disciples and doing what they need to do, that's a full time job within itself. And it take a
Exactly.
lot of sacrifice. And when I tell
A
you,
lot of work.
it's
I
not
hear
easy to
it's not
be in
and
front of a congregation and be in.
people different mindsets, the mentality,
Oh,
entitlement.
mm-mm.
Oh my god,
And
I
take
hear
all the and take all that scrutiny and all like I could
I can't.
I mean that's
I
that's a responsibility right within itself. Like when people be like, well, I can do that. No, you can't. Like it ain't for everybody.
yeah, my mom, pastor, and anytime I communicate with some people, be like, and you don't want to use it, I'm like, no.
Mm-mm.
Thank God, I'm not receiving that.
It's not.
I can't. I
just.
can't deal with people like that.
Oh
Like,
no.
I
And you
hail
gotta.
pastor when I see pastor wife, I see pastors, I hail
Ooh.
them like,
Yeah.
thank you for accepting the
Yeah.
call.
When I tell you, it's not easy,
It's
and
not
it's not.
easy.
It's not easy.
Some
It's
people
a.
are devil themselves.
Oh, when
Some
I.
people swallow demons. Some people will talk like this, you'll be like,
And you have to deal with all
and they
kind
have to
of
do God.
backlash and y'all good. I have a respect for them. I just can't.
I can't.
It's not for everybody.
It's not.
And when a
That's why I
person say
watch
I can do that, no, you can't.
people that God doesn't call and they want to call themselves
Oh,
because
look.
of the title
Oh, money.
of the
They get popularity.
like this what you want to do for the stress that
And
comes is not
and
is
not
the
saving
work
one
that
soul.
is into it is not
Yeah, not saving that one soul. Okay, they doing it for the popularity, the views, the comments. They doing it for money and stuff. But God gonna take care of them. God gonna deal with them because He put you in charge. He wants you to make disciples, and He wants you to save people's souls. So when you take on that responsibility, that's a responsibility. I was like, I don't, that's not for everybody. And you can't be weak doing it either. You cannot be in the weak because it take a lot of sacrifice. It take a lot of sacrifice, and they just like, oh wait, no, they be sacrificing a lot, dealing with people and stuff like that, and taking on these people problems and having to pray and reach out to
yes,
God
and
for
then
all
some
this.
people
It's
will
a
even
lot.
be fighting pastor because the pastor wants the pastor doesn't. I'm like,
Oh,
so it's only a problem they will be carrying for head. They
yeah.
don't have their own personal issue too.
Oh,
They don't have
yeah.
family member.
Yeah, it's a you be having to deal with all them different personalities and different demons and spirits and they be fighting up in the churches like no I'm good.
Yes, and they still have to settle all those ones too.
Oh man, it's just too much. It's too much.
Oh.
Mm-mm. I say no, that's not my calling right there.
Some people will even talk. You'll be like,
Yeah, you be having
ungrateful.
and then you know
They
people
have to
be
deal with
lying on
ungrateful
you.
people.
People
Yes,
be
liars.
lying on you, trying to sabotage everything, and you have to be still showing them kindness and mercy. Oh look,
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't. Like I don't. I'm not envy of that position at all. The bless y'all. Cause I don't, no, I can't do it. You gotta be, and when you not called for it, yeah, you get up there and you do it like that. When you truly call, it's a sacrifice.
And I think God will give them the strength to.
Yeah. say beware of scammers, beware of fraudsters pretending to be prophets. Yeah. Just something like them.
Yes, they are using his
Uh-huh.
name. They will be scamming
Uh-huh.
people because he's a good prophet.
Uh-huh.
Ah, imagine now a good prophet.
Yeah.
Somebody is doing.
And look, they scamming and trying to move in on the profits.
What's up?
They got a WhatsApp up there.
That'll get them.
I used to have WhatsApp a long time ago. I didn't know people still use WhatsApp.
Oh, we African, we use our WhatsApp. WhatsApp is our main. Yes, we don't have. Not a lot. Everybody has. We don't use iPhone for face.
Oh.
We use WhatsApp.
Oh, okay.
I want to go to Jerusalem.
Jerusalem, me too. I just want to walk.
This June.
This June? You having like a mission trip?
Yes. I want to follow this church.
That's gonna be awesome.
I don't know how we do.
Just the idea of just walking on like
I will document
where
everything.
Jesus
I want
walked.
to document everything too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'll go with the camera or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I'm confused.
Right. Or you
I
just
don't know.
you just may have
should
to.
I put
You
it
may
on
have to,
my YouTube or?
Yeah, you may have to just like either have like a phone or something and just have the footage and just kind of like upload it when you can. You might not be able to, I don't know if you'll be able to, you might be able to live stream it or whatever, but it might be better if you just got like the footage and just put it to compile it. Cause that's like, man, that's huge.
I think I will use 1 week. I'm not even sure. I don't know if it's 1 week or 2 weeks.
Oh, that's gonna be amazing.
I have 3 plans to travel. I've not even. I want to go to Dubai too. Next month.
Yeah.
I've not bought a visa. I've not got.
So, is it just like the ladies with church?
No, this one will be church.
Okay.
This year now I have 3 travel plans. I will go to Arkansas
Yeah.
for one of my sisters.
Okay.
She's graduating her PhD.
Oh, that's awesome. What is she a PhD in?
Criminal justice.
Oh, love it. Yep.
This man will go 72 hours. Not sitting down praying.
Oh.
Not sitting down.
Amen.
I don't know why now he sits down. This is the first time I saw him sitting down.
He usually just be standing on
Yes,
time.
yes. I think maybe the doctor recommends it. He told her to fast that. He said, what did you eat this much? I just finished eating and I said, that's why.
That's what he said. You translate it.
Amen. You receive mercy. What's the interpreter? You normally have interpreter. You normally have interpreter. You usually have interpreter.
Oh. What's the name of his church?
Pastor Taiwo, that's what everybody.
Just call him by his name, yeah.
Yes, Pastor Taiwo Joe. Everybody in Nigeria, yeah. Everybody know. If you just say, do you know Pastor Taiwo Joe?
Oh, okay.
And Pastor Jerry Igwezi.
Okay.
Pastor Jerry. Those two ones. They are the popular, like live streaming like this.
Okay.
Every Nigerian.
Let's say Houston, Texas.
Yes, they have vacation in Houston.
Yeah.
But it's too far from me.
Àfojúsùn a máa jẹ́ kí ìrìnàjò àyànmọ́ yáyà. Dáfídì nípa ìrìnàjò àfojúsùn ó ṣeun aládàgbò. Kò ṣe nípa àfojúsùn a máa jẹ́ Dáfídì ẹ̀kọ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ kan tó sùn kò lè bọ́ ọ̀bá ní àfojúsùn. Ohun tí wọ́n gbà lọ́wọ́ ọ̀gbá lọ jìnnà. Ẹ̀bí ọ̀bá sáfojúsùn èèyàn ọmọ sunkún lórí tọ́jẹ́ kó gbègbè sẹ́ni lórí yẹn. There are some things tọ́jẹ́ kéèyàn ó gbègbè sẹ́ni lórí.
There are some things
Ẹ̀tọ́jẹ́ pé ẹkún ló sun.
Instead of you to cry, you're supposed to take a step.
Okay.
Máa ṣe bí kàwá ó pariwo Olúwa dá padà wá.
Everything you've lost, God will come back.
Ìbáàdà yàrá ìmàrúkè bá ní màsálì kìbá. Ó tí ọ̀tá gbà lọ, ó tó nílò, ṣùgbọ́n tí ọ̀tá gbà lọ, ó yá gbà padà. Àṣìlá fojú máa máa jẹ́ kéèyàn máa sí iyèméjì. Oníyèméjì ó sì lè ní kẹ̀kẹ́ tí ó gbà lọ́wọ́ lọ. Dábìlì bèrè pèsè lépa ní wọ́n sáré ká sí máa ṣe. Olúwa ní lépa ní bíbá ọgbà, ní gbígbà ọgbà padà.
When David asked God, should I run after them? Should I pursue them? Will I be able to take back what they've taken from me?
Yeah.
Deborah obìnrin olólọ́jà ogun sísèrà obìnrin àwọn ọkùnrin bẹ nílé. Deborah wá wípé nígbà tí ò sí àwọn ènìyàn díẹ̀ tí ọkùnrin tán ní Ísírẹ́lì. Ó ní èmi Deborah jáde bí ìyá toró ní àfojúsùn mo jáde bí ìyá nígbà tí àwọn obìnrin àwọn ọkùnrin tán ní orílẹ̀-èdè Ísírẹ́lì mo jáde bí ìyá. Ó pe àwọn èdè arúgbẹ́rì tẹ́tẹ́ ló wọ́n á lè lọ ní onídàájọ́ orí karùn-ún ní ẹsẹ̀ ìkẹrìndínlógún ṣùgbọ́n lọ ó borí oko yẹn okùn kan bẹ tó ba àwọn tó yí ọká lẹ́rù àfojúsùn ló fi lè borí ẹ̀ ẹnìkan gbọ́ mi. Nǹkan kan bẹ tí ń bà ọ́ lẹ́rù. Mo pariwo ní alẹ́ yìí. Bí ẹ bá sàmì, Olúwa sọ ní ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin ni mo bá wí o. Máa ṣe lèyé nìkè bàbá. Olúwa sọ ní ẹ̀. Ṣé Gídíónì kò sẹ́nikẹ́ni tó dìde bẹ́ẹ̀ tánú Bíbélì tí ò ti ní látọ̀jà náà?
Like he said, there's nobody in the Bible that we are looking up to, like David now. He went through it, like they all went through a lot. All the war.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
Right.
Like,
And they say that,
we are going to have challenges in
you're gonna
life.
have challenges, and guess what? All those disciples and everything, they went through a lot of trials and tribulation. Like it was not easy to be a follower of Christ.
Even Jesus himself.
Like it was not like easy at all. Like these people were thrown in jail. They were a lot of them were beaten and all like this. And then what like my pastor was saying, like if somebody unfollow you on Facebook, you crying. I mean, these real disciples. These disciples like gave their life for God, like literally were killed, beheaded, and everything else. And we start crying if somebody unfollow us on Facebook.
Ibi tí ẹnìkan ti yọwọ́ bí ẹ bá sàmì Olúwa máa dìde sí ọ. Mo pàṣẹ lórúkọ Bàbá, Ọmọ àti Ẹ̀mí Mímọ́. Ibi tí ẹnìkan ti yọwọ́ Olúwa dìde sí ọ. Ohun tó fẹ́ ṣe tó ń lò lọ́tọ̀ yẹn àfọjú
It's saying that anything you are doing and nobody has ever done it before in your family, if you tell them your story, they will mock you about it. Like,
Yeah.
you are stupid. You are
Yeah.
dumb.
Oh, were we just talking about like certain things, like when people like if God gives you that like that vision to do something. Sometimes they say it's not good to tell everybody, and it's just good to do it.
Yeah.
Because they will distract you from what God wants you to do. Because that don't sound right. I don't think that's what God. I don't think you're hearing nothing from God. Like they were really, you must be stupid. Why would you do such and such and such? Like they would really discourage you because they can't see the vision. Because God didn't show it to them. God showed it to you. And because they can't see it, they'll think, oh, you losing your mind. What's wrong with you? You must be crazy. You gonna do something like that. But that's why it's not good to share a lot of stuff with this. Good to just do it and let your actions speak, because people will discourage you and you'll be starting to feel like there's some, if you really trust them. Suppose it's your spouse even. Like if you feel like it's a certain way, people that you love, that you really take their opinion to heart, they can discourage you from doing what God wants you to do.
Yep.
Àwọn ìpinnu ní gbogbo àwọn tó dìde dídán bí dìde. Abrahamu, Olúwa ní jáde Genesis 12:1, jáde kó lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ará rẹ̀, kó lé bàbá rẹ̀, lọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn rẹ̀, lọ sí ìgbè kan tí mo fẹ́ fi hàn, ibẹ̀ tí ń sẹ̀kó wàrà àti fún oyin, ó sì bá ẹrù ẹ̀jọ́ kan, ó lóhùn lọ. Jáde lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ará rẹ̀, ó ní kó jáde lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ará rẹ̀, wọ́n sọ fún Jákọ́bù pé padà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn rẹ̀, níbi tí mo fi hàn nígbà tó ń bọ̀ wá, níbẹ̀ ẹni lọ tó bẹ̀, wọ́n sọ fún Abrahamu pé jáde lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ará rẹ̀, máa lọ bí báyìí. So Isaac, òun fẹ́ jáde lẹ́yìn 26:1, wọ́n sọ fún pé wọ́n kò níbi tó wà yìí, ibi tó wà yìí kò wà òkè. Ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n kò bẹ̀ ọdún ìgangan ló máa wà òkè nìyí. Ọdún tó gbọ́dọ̀ wà òkè, ọdún ló lé mọ́ jù.
It's like the day that you want to be okay. The time you want to be okay, that will be the hardest year.
That what he said?
That will be the hardest year. That there is some people in the Bible, God told them, don't leave where you are. And there are some people in the Bible that God said, leave. Even that time, they don't tell them to leave. It's very comfortable, everything is looks good, everything is fine. Lọ́tọ́ bá ti lé àtọ̀ pé wọ́n ní kẹ́kẹ́ wá ní báyìí ọdún kẹta tó tẹ̀lé ní àmọ́dún méjì o. Àdúgbò ló ṣe báyìí. Àwọn ẹni tó ti wà mẹ́rin tó ẹni báyìí ẹ̀ tó kú mọ́tò àdúgbò ló ṣe ń gbé kú mọ́tò. Àwọn náà ti kọ́kọ́ látọ̀ ńlá kọjá kọjá. Nígbà tó di ẹ̀rí àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n kò. Bẹ̀tà àfojúsùn ni wọ́n fi dúró. Bí ọ̀bá sáfojúsùn ẹlòmíì ò ti sá padà lé. Ibi ilé ẹlòmíì dẹ̀wà nù. Ọdún tí ó kàkà rẹ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ kan ni oníkẹ́rù àti máa sá lọ. Àfojúsùn yìí ò dé kẹ́lò mi ò lè dúró níbi iṣẹ́ rẹ̀. Tó bá ṣe iṣẹ́ kan yóò kó bẹ́ẹ̀. Tó bá dáná iṣẹ́ kan lẹ̀ yóò ti pa. Torí kò ní àfojúsùn lórí ẹ̀. Ọdún táìsìkì fẹ́ kú ọdún lọ́dọ̀ dé pẹ̀lú kù. Fẹ̀yìn kan ti pinnu pé àti kó kí kan lára àti kó kó síbi tó gbọ́ wà tọ́tẹ́ òsì. There is no place there is glory. That there will not be backstabbing, back talking. There's no way, like the way we are talking about celebrity.
Yeah.
It comes with a lot of responsibility.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Ẹnikẹ́ni tí wọ́n dábàá lálẹ́ tí ò rẹ́ ìsọ àtàkù ló kó yẹ. Gbogbo omi tó ti mẹ́rin kan, owó èèyàn ó sẹ́gun àtàkù ló ti kú. Kò wá sí òkú tí ò lọ́ta. Kò sẹ́ni kankan tá a dábẹ́ kó ṣe láyé tí ò lọ́ta. Láàárọ̀ tó tó lórí lágbádá, kò sí lágbá sí. Kò sí lágbádá, ó sóore torí náà lè sán fún ọ. Torí bá a dá ọ láti sóore. Torí ẹ̀ ló fi ṣe. Ẹni ẹnáwó yẹ báyìí mo gbàdúrà ní ìlú tí ó wà yìí ọlọ́run ló fi àyè gbà ẹ̀yin ni mo bá wíṣà ìbá dàjáàlì ìbá wà ní ìlú tó wà yìí bí ẹ bá sàmì olúwa yóò fi àyè gbà ẹ̀yin ni mo bá wímà ní ìlú tí ó wà yìí olúwa yóò fi àyè gbà. 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 Olúwa yóò fi àyè gbà Olúwa yóò ní àfojúsùn. Olúwa rán Mósè ní sẹ́kẹ́tọ̀ Gàbàlì. Òkú ló dé Olúwa rán níṣẹ́. Ó ní àfojúsùn lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Ó ṣe extraordinary work. Ó ti máa ń dáná nínú àgbọ̀ látòrí kìíní. Láti owó ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀rún Gàbàlì pàṣípà. Ó máa ń dáná dé inú ìjù yóò padà. Ó lè dáná dé inú ìjù for 40 years. Ọjọ́ tí ọ̀gbà ni ó dáná dé ẹ̀yìn ìjù. Nígbà dáná dé ẹ̀yìn ìjù, orí òkè Olúwa. Nígbà olórí òkè Olúwa tó ẹgbẹ́ tó dáná orí òkè yìí. Òkè Olúwa òkè ilé. Nígbà ogun orí èkó, orí iná Olúwa. Nígbà iná Olúwa, ó tún tó ní àpòtí ìlọlé. Ó tún lè jẹ́ owó náà díẹ̀. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ àdẹ́dẹ̀ ti padà. Wọ́n ti lọlé. Nígbà orí Olúwa, ogun Olúwa. Nígbà ogun Olúwa, ọmọ tọ́yá wáyé wá sí. Bí ogun ṣe le tó, ó nígbàgbọ́. Kò sẹ́nikẹ́ni tó lóko tí kì í lóko tó yìí lè fi. Wá wo ẹ̀rí ìyá àtẹ̀tà ẹ̀kọ́ tó jókòó tí ó lè. Kíkọ́ mo ọ̀ka tó borí lánàá òsèlè ẹ̀sà. Ogun ọba ni wòlíì kékeré sẹ́ nínú ọba orí kẹtàlá. Ogun àwọn àjọ pé Jésù pọ̀ lẹ́yìn rẹ̀. Ogun àjọ ṣiṣẹ́ kan náà pọ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Nígbà tí ogun ọba àyẹ̀sẹ́, òun rò pọ̀ fi ṣiṣẹ́ ìyanu pé kó wọ́n máa lọ padà. Ọba lè ti ní kó wà lójú lọ́pọ̀ lọ. Ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tó lójú ọ̀nà tó ní kó wọ́n sì ni. Àwọn tẹ́jọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ kan náà táwọn òrìṣẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ kó òrìṣẹ́. Wọ́n lé pa rẹ̀, wọ́n pa lójú ọ̀nà. Wọ́n ní kó padà. Wọ́n ní Olúwa ní kó padà. Wọ́n ní wò ní ìlànà náà. Ángẹ́lì ní kó padà látẹ̀lé Olúwa. Bó ṣe gbọ́ kó padà. Wọ́n ní wọ́n náà wọ́n wọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ti pé o ò lè lọ lé lónìí. Nígbà tó kú tán, àwọn ọlọ́pàá sọ wípé ẹni tó ní ìtẹ̀sọ́tọ̀ ni. Ẹ̀nàwó yìí. Tani ń lépa ẹ̀ láì bìtì. Tani fi ogun lé ọ. Tani fi bí lé ọ. Tani ó nìdí ogun sí ọ. Mo sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ní àbírọ̀ rẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ṣubú níwájú rẹ̀. Ẹ̀wù ẹni tí mo bá wí. Àbẹ́rù bẹ̀sẹ̀ nìkèbà. Tani yọ lẹ́nu. Ẹ̀rù bẹ̀sẹ̀ dé yẹ nìkèbà. Olúwa kọlu gbogbo. Lọ́sọ̀ àsìkò wọn. Ó kó wọn dé Kénáánì pẹ̀lú àpòjù. Nítorí bá wà chapter 24. Ó kó wọn dé Kénáánì. Ẹni tí ayé rò pé kò lè ṣe kankan. Tó kò sí tó lè ṣe. Ìdílé dáhùn fọ́ láti pé kò lè so gbogbo. Nínú Kristu Jésù. Ẹni tó
Can do all things through Christ who strengthens me.
Mo gbàdúrà.
They are reading Bible fast.
Oh, he's reading. I thought he was praying.
They are reading. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. They are reading in my language. But they normally have interpreter. I don't know. Aaron. Be careful. Kettle. The boiling water. Come here. Very good. Don't add any water to it anymore. Just put it there. The water that is there is enough. Just put it on the gas. Yes, I'm telling you. Don't add any water in the kinyo.
Nígbà tí Rúùtù tẹ̀lé Náwó, wọ́n sọ fún pé padà. Náwó mi ní bẹ̀ nínú ìwé náà mi ò rí kí ẹsẹ̀. Ìyàwó Rúùtù orí kí ẹsẹ̀ kẹrin. Pé padà lẹ́yìn. Orúkọ owó rẹ̀ ti padà ìwọ náà padà ó ní mọ̀rọ̀ láti padà ìjọba lọ ní máa lọ ìjọba gbé ní máa gbé àwọn èèyàn yóò dé èèyàn ọlọ́run yóò dé èèyàn lọ́jọ́ ìjọ náà mi ìjọba sọ ní máa sọ ìjọba kú sí nílẹ̀ ní àkúrú sí mọ̀rọ̀ láti padà nígbà tí wọ́n rí pé ó ti pinnu láti padà láti tẹ̀lé òfin ilẹ̀ nígbà ọjọ́ tẹ̀lé lọ́wọ́ ó bí ọmọ àtàwọn pè ní Óbédì Óbédì ni bàbá Jésè Jésè ni bàbá Dábìdì bí òun bá lọ ó tẹ̀lé lọ́jọ́ yẹn láyé òfin Óbédì bí Óbédì bá jáde wá láti bòmí ó láti bọ́ ìtàn rúùtù kí ní ọ̀sẹ̀lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ayé rẹ̀ gbogbo ẹni tó nítàn wọ́n gbìyànjú láti tàn ní ayé ọ̀fẹ́ kẹ́nikẹ́ni ọ̀tàn wọ́n fẹ́ kéèyàn ọ̀tàn ni tó wọ́n ò fẹ́ kí èèyàn ọ̀tàn wọ́n fẹ́ sọ ọmọ olókodo.
Go and do it again. You press it, you move it.
Gbogbo agbára tó fẹ́ dá ọ lóró ní ìkórìtà ògbó mo pariwo iná parí agbára gbogbo ẹ̀mí ìkòsẹ́sẹ́ àmọ́ àṣàrí kápálí mi wà èdè yẹn ní bèké bàbá mo pariwo ó gbiná dànù ẹ̀mí ìkòsẹ́sẹ́ 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 ó gbiná dànù ẹ̀gbọ́ ẹgbàdúrà yìí ẹ̀mí mánìkà gbà nígbà méjì ẹ̀mí òfò ó lè bá mi lọ lọ́dún yìí jáde lára mi.
Aaron, is the gas working? Oh, yeah, switch off others. Come here, Aaron. Is the light on it? The light is there. You can only use the one that you are using, the side. No, not that side. The side you have been using since. That's the only place you use. Is that where you put the water? Have you on the gas? Is the fire up? The fire is up. Okay. Go and put it on. Make sure that I don't know why the gas is smelling. Thank you.
She good, kids.
Oh, thank you so much.
She got that nephew. He be driving her crazy.
Ah, that's not
He
good.
love his color T-Edge. Not T-Edge it is. My T-Edge it is.
This one will be when he's watching TV, he's not paying attention.
Yeah, but look, she this was like when T-Edge grow up. I was like, T-Edge is a grown woman. He thinks she young, but T-Edge she 28 years old.
You mean your daughter?
Yes.
Oh.
You thought she was young too?
Yes, I was thinking she's 20, 22.
She
She
28.
look young.
And he always like talking about when my T-Edge grow up. I say she a grown woman.
I was.
He always be like, when my T-Edge grow up. I was like, dude, she a grown woman. He's just so funny. I guess because she do so much stuff with it, you know, like he think that she young.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
ètò padà bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún ẹ̀ kó ló padà ló kó o ní padà ló padà gbogbo rere tó fẹ́ yọ ti ọ̀rọ̀ wá. Orí rẹ̀ lọ́dún yìí, ayé fi ayé kọ̀, orí mi kìkì ká, ọ̀tá fi ọ̀tá kọ̀, orí mi kìkì ká, ènìyàn fẹ́ ènìyàn kọ̀, orí mi kìkì ká, ọwọ́ rẹ̀ tí mo wo ìkó máa gba ìgbà, tó bá bọ́ ọ̀tọ̀ ọdún yìí lọ, àṣeyọrí tí o ṣe rí, ó máa rí sí, ó máa rí sí, ó máa rí sí. Láàrin àwọn olófo ayé rẹ̀ kú ọ̀gá. 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 Láàrin àwọn olófo ayé rẹ̀ kú ọ̀gá.
He had a good nap.
Láàrin àwọn olófo ayé rẹ̀ kú ọ̀gá. Láàrin àwọn olófo ayé rẹ̀ kú ọ̀gá.
Thank you. Yes.
Balance.
Why? Why will you pick up the water? I told you throw away that old water.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay.
He's emptying.
I'm trying to teach him how to do it. We
I'm
started.
check whether he's doing something. So
He's doing good. So I have to repeat 1 million times.
Yeah. It's like it sounds like it might be chaotic, but he's doing good.
I don't trust him.
Like it makes me nervous, but
I don't trust him. Even the bathroom now, he has poured the water on the floor. The second one he did, the water is supposed to be pouring on. Not before I have to clean up the mess. I have not even cleaned it. That man is a popular. His wife is with him.
Yeah,
They are popular gospel musician.
the other guy he was talking to.
Yes, he was standing beside. Are they in Nipsey? This place doesn't look like Nigeria. Oh, thank you. I want to put it in hot water so that it will soften.
Okay.
Nínú ìran wọn nílùú wọn ilé bàbá rẹ̀ lọ kájíkájí. Orí ẹ̀ bàbá rẹ̀ fún ìwà àkọ́mọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ tí wọ́n ti kọ́mọ̀ ní kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́ ẹ̀yọ̀ kan lọ. Ọ̀sẹ̀ kọ́mọ̀ kan sọnù ju kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́ kan sọnù lọ níbi tí ilé wọn kájíkájí. Ẹgbẹ́ ọwọ́ ní sókè. Ẹ pariwo sẹ́pẹ̀ ìdákulẹ̀ ilé wa. Níwájú mi, ẹ̀jẹ̀ lulẹ̀.
I would have gone. It's abroad. It's a new thing. This place is a new thing.
That's it. Yeah, well,
If I know, I would have
seeing
gone.
a little
I
Houston
would have,
under it.
yeah. This location is Houston. If I know, I would have gone. That's not the wife. The other one is not the wife.
It's not the wife with the head, what, shawl, some black.
Yeah, no. I think it's another pastor. That woman, no, that's not his wife. No, that's not his wife. I don't know that woman. I don't know that this man came to Houston. What day is this? Today?
Yeah, that's today.
Oh, I have to go and watch it. I don't know if it will be around say 1 week. If they want to do something 2 hours, I will close down my shop. I'll go, okay? I don't joke with prayer.
Yeah.
I pray that he does it for 1 week. Please, God. He should do it for 1 week.
Does
Please.
not run.
Huh?
He does not run an orphanage or charity home and will not request you to donate any to any orphanage. So I guess he was like, people must be asking for charity donations in his name.
Yes.
Yeah, and saying that it's for an organization that he runs, and he's saying he's not doing that.
Yes. Please don't be scammed. Be aware
Yeah.
of fraudsters. They will even use his name and his last name and add one number.
Just to get money out of
Just to
people.
get and open an email. They even open a YouTube.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah.
And they will be uploading his videos on the page.
And making people and getting scammed and get money from them.
And then they will be DMing people. No, it's fine. I want to put it on my head to make it it will look more in my
I was telling her how we be saying Oreo. She was like she don't have patience to be doing that. I was like, well, her kids will love it over there at our house, baby. Right. We be kids. We be playing them Oreo games. Watching all them kids movies. They be so into it.
Shoot them.
Jákọ́bù sì sìn Rákélì ní ọdún méje, ó sì dàbí ọjọ́ mélòó kan lójú rẹ̀ nítorí tó fẹ́, ohun tó ń kà ní wọ́n ti dàbí. Ẹnà wọ́n yí báyìí. Mo gbàdúrà fún ọ. Àwọn ọ̀gá ọ̀fà kókó sòfò. Olúwa dá iná sọ́lá. Ẹnikẹ́ni mo bá wí. Gbogbo agbára pólísì. Mo ṣe ìjàmbá ní olórí. Mo pariwo. Ilé yẹn dúró. Agbára pólísì. Mo ṣe ìjàmbá ní olórí. Mo gbàdúrà. Ilé yẹn dúró. Agbára pólísì. Mo ṣe ìjàmbá ní olórí. Mo gbàdúrà. Ilé yẹn dúró. Àtọ́pẹ́ yẹn dàgbùlẹ̀, èwo tó ní tí ọmọ rẹ̀ tó lọ bá ìyàwó bàbá rẹ̀ sùn. Nílẹ̀ ìtọ́jú mo ṣe ní pírọ́blẹ̀mù yẹn lọ títí gbogbo ọdún ayé rẹ̀ yẹn. Torí ìdàgbùlẹ̀ ni. Bíbélì pé bí ẹ ti wílé tí èdè olúwa máa ṣe. Torí ẹ̀ o gbọ́dọ̀ rí búkú ẹ̀. Ẹ máa pariwo ìwé ní ìdàgbùlẹ̀ láti òní lọ. Láti òní lọ. Fi ayé mi lẹ̀. Fi ayé mi lẹ̀. Fi ayé mi lẹ̀. Fi ayé mi lẹ̀.
And the way we pray is different. I'm sorry, if you see us shaking hands, shaking all our body.
Whole body prayer. You gotta move something.
And that's the way, like, we don't do, like, they don't do that in the church that I go to now, but, like, the church that I was in, before, in Louisiana, I was in Church of God in Christ. So it's like it's Kajic, it's like a holy church. They dance and speak in tongues and do everything in that church. Yeah, they dance, so we used to them, like, dancing around, praising God like that, doing all that. That's what I grew up in.
That's what I grew up to. When I first came to America, I went to white church and I was like,
They don't do none of that. They don't do none of that. They just praise the Lord. They get happy. They get happy. They might get a little louder, but they ain't gonna do no dancing like we do all up and down.
I'm like, it's like I'm in
I'm
funeral.
used to it. Yeah. I was so used to people falling out and everything else. That's what I grew up on.
Very a year. I'm like, I've been doing very a year. I couldn't like. It was so shocked, like so different. It took me a while before I adjusted. But now I go to white church because I love the music now. I love their music.
Yeah, you just read
their music is more connecting for me than my Nigerian church music. It's more of entertainment. I see our own music now in my church I go to, like entertainment.
Yeah.
But the way we pray, that's why I go to church.
Right.
I go to the white church because of my kids and because of my music.
Right.
I love music. I love gospel music because of white people. The white church, I love their music. That's mean that music. I don't miss it. I don't want to miss it. I connect with that music.
Right.
But their prayer,
you go in there mostly for praise and worship.
Yes.
Yeah.
So because of my kids. Because my kids relate more with the church than I do. It's like I don't know, they are learning anything from.
Like, do your kids are they fluent in your language?
No. They don't understand. They can when I talk to them in it, they can't speak, but they understand a little bit.
Yeah.
But they can't speak it.
Yeah.
Ọba fèsì Èlíjà máa sá. Bẹ̀ áàbù tó jẹ́ ọmọ Jésébélì, àmúsí Èlíjà. Òbẹ̀ Èlíjà mọ̀ pé kéésì ẹni tá a rán sí kò wọ́n fèsì. Ó tètè tẹsẹ̀ mọ́rin. Torí ẹ̀ ló fi sá lọ fún un. Ẹnìkan wá ń gbọ́ mi. Ẹni lágbá láti dá olóró. Wọ́n wá ń sọ bára rẹ̀ ní olórí. Àti òun. Àti agbára tó lò. Iná torí ẹ̀. Mo tún sọ. Ẹni lágbá láti dá olóró. Wọ́n ń sọ agbára rẹ̀ lórí ayé rẹ̀. Àti òun. Àti agbára tó lò. Mo sọ tẹ́lẹ̀. Iná pọ̀lù wá. Ẹni ní agbára láti yàn ọ̀dẹ̀. Tó ń lu agbára bí ọ̀dọ́ rẹ̀. Àti òun. Àti agbára tó ń lò. Iná gbẹ̀mí. Iná gbẹ̀mí. Iná gbẹ̀mí. Iná gbẹ̀mí. Iná àwọn Fílípínà ti dá ní fọlágbá lórí sọ́ọ̀lù. Dábìlì ọ̀wà lágbà, dábìlì bá fún sọ́ọ̀lù. Ipa dábìlì ọ̀ka sọ́ọ̀lù. Bẹ̀tẹ̀ àwọn tí dábìlì máa pa sí é. Ẹran àmújẹ wọn lásán ní sọ́ọ̀lù. Ẹjọ́ wẹ̀ nìkan. Àdúrà kan la fẹ́ gbà. Ẹ mọ̀ sọ wípé ibi ayé ta ọ̀ sí. Olúwa rà ọ́ padà. Wọ́n ìrẹsẹ̀ tí mo gbà wọ́n. Ibi tí ayé ta ọ̀ sí.
Aaron. Your job.
Wọ́n sì kọrin ní ìgbìgá sí orí.
Wọ́n rà padà.
Oore Olúwa.
Ẹnì kan tí ó fi ibi tí wọ́n tà ọ́ sí. Wọ́n tún bá lọ ọ̀dà. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo òlérí kíkẹ́ lórí Jákọ́bù, àwọn akẹ́sí ta bẹ́ẹ̀ jù lọ.
Kálukú lọ́kọ̀ rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀
Bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n wá dì í. Nígbà tí Olúwa tú gbọ́dọ̀ mìíràn, àwọn tó wà gbàgbọ́ ohun pé àwa ti là tẹ́lẹ̀ lówó tiẹ̀ tú kò ní lọ. Bíbẹ̀ ìwà tó lọ sọ́kọ́ ọjà mo tó rà ọ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó lágbàá jù ọ lọ ẹ̀jọ̀wọ́. Ẹ wọ sọ
ìyàwó a máa ta ọkọ ọkọ a máa ta ìyàwó ọ̀rẹ́ a máa ta ọ̀rẹ́ pásítọ̀ a máa ta ọmọ ìjọ. tí a bá fi tà ayé lọ́mọ.
Aaron.
ètò ìránṣẹ́ kan sí ilé
Ayáfàmù.
pásítọ̀ ó sì gbé wọn ra lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nígbà ìtàwọn wá sílé ìyàwó.
You can put it in the trash.
Trash?
Go and trash it in the bathroom. You should know what I'm talking about.
I was like, you want me to throw it in the trash or you want me to put it in the bathroom? Like,
Like, yeah, exactly.
He didn't look.
you said trash. You sure about that, Mama?
He went right where he needed to go.
And that didn't don't piss me off. In our own time, they don't use mouth to tell us everything. They expect us to have common sense. They will just even that after the calling, the next thing is eyes. Like, look at my eyes, pick it up. My eyes will be the one to this kid. You have to tell them everything.
Your turn, baby girl. I'm gonna get my steps today. I gotta get out of my steps. Honestly, thanks.
Braid.
You want to take a break?
No. I'll just give my kids food, but I want it to be nice.
It said I did 1,124 steps today. My goal is only 1,000 a day. Yeah, I've been on what was it, last August? I started my weight loss. Yeah, when I started on my weight loss journey, I was over 300 pounds. I've lost 38 pounds. Yeah, but
That's progress.
taking yeah, weight loss medication, and I have to log into noon every day and log all my meals, and they want me to do 1,000 steps a day. So
That exercise I'm so bad with.
yeah,
And it's good for it's not even to lose weight. It's
Yeah.
good for the bone.
yeah,
It's good for the heart.
yeah. So I was just like, I had to get those steps, but I did my steps so unknowingly. So thank you, Lord, for that. Each day is an accomplishment, so each day. So I mean that's good. I'm just stick with it. See what that goal gonna look like. So yeah. Huh? The what?
All right, thank you guys. Join the next video.